Yo, 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 yo. What's going on, everybody? Sorry I'm late, but I have everything set up to watch the MPL PH live. I got permission to restream it as long as I say something, which is quite that's what they told me. It's like, hey, you can watch it, but you gotta talk too. It's like, yeah, no shit. But I can actually. Of course I wouldn't now. They're on break. Echo just got 3-0'd, yeah. That's why we're not watching it.
Welcome to Mobile
I was gonna be like, okay, maybe if Echo wins this last game, make it to the 2-1, I can turn on my stream, and then we can start watching from there.
All troops deployed.
Lag. It's okay. Should I have just went Ballman, bro? I was wondering if I should, so I don't have to deal with her too much. A lot easier to handle on a tank.
First blood.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I watched, and there was literally a tank jungler in all games on both sides, which is kind of sad to see. Almost, it's a bit depressing to see a bunch of tank junglers with no other option to play anything different.
I will protect them one way or another.
Yeah, I'm laggy as fuck for now, for this game. 70 MS and PH. He's dead. Gnall, he ulted.
Never miss a shot.
No? I should've went Ballman, bro.
Initiate retreat. The enemy has slain the turtle. Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Launch attack. Launch attack. You have slain an enemy.
I saw the monster, but it was like, damn, do I really want to start the stream with a Ballman game? I suppose I should have. Do you use Hanzo sometimes? No, I can't even play him. How would Hanzo deal with this? You just swallow your buff, but what are you gonna do for the next buff? And all the other jungle that you can't swallow? Cooldown's too long. How long, does it say when it's coming back, chat? When's the NXP and Onic one? I don't know if it shows. Oh, he red shoot.
Launch attack.
I don't think we're in a position to do the fucking turtle, if I'm being honest here, fellas. Oh wait, I forget I have jungle emblem. I just realized.
turtle.
No flicker. No
Request
damage
backup.
either.
An enemy
There we go.
has been slain.
Took a good chunk of time, but we did it.
Launch attack. Launch attack. Launch attack.
Nice save. Well, was it a save?
Ally has been
No. Nice try. That was a nice
Your
fucking
team
kick, though.
You have slain an enemy.
The fuck? My mana should be good now. I got the litho, got my blue. We'll be alright. So yeah, once the next match comes on, then I'll cast it.
Request backup. Killing spree.
Nice.
Launch attack. Request backup. Launch attack.
Chill with the turtle. We've two people bot. We couldn't even fucking win. We're outnumbered at turtle. You're getting dope. Attack the turtle. Attack the turtle.
Launch attack.
No, motherfucker. I don't think I will.
Beware. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Mega kill. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, fucking mother. Oh my god.
Destroyed a turret.
Why the police sounds in the background? I don't know. Somebody. I don't. You asking me?
An ally has slain. Request backup. Launch attack.
I really need this litho.
Request backup.
I'm surprised we came back. You just gotta stay so calm even when you're getting fucked early game, man. Calm, composed, and just keep farming and shit. Even in ranked. In this, it's crazy. Sometimes you just gotta lose early. Nothing you can do about it. Got him to flicker anyways, it's not bad. Oh, okay.
Down.
I thought I might be able to live. Maybe I should have stayed in wolf form. But then I would have been taking more hits.
Killing spree.
There we go, nice.
Enemy has been slain.
Yeah, MS is high as
Launch
fuck.
attack.
I don't know why.
Team destroyed a turret.
I can't believe Echo already got knocked out. I had a feeling they would lose though. Just not that bad.
Request backup.
They almost won the third game, I saw that. Chalknu fucking...
Launch attack.
They were at a Lord fight. Chalknu was on the Atlas, the one I made a video about.
Launch attack.
Claws and fangs are just better hunting tools.
You have slain an enemy.
And he pulled away the
Backup.
enemy jungler from the Lord. God, they really love their lords and turtles. Still can't get over it. Feels like I'm walking through fucking mud with this MS.
The enemy has slain Lord. You have slain an enemy. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Never miss a shot.
I can't save it.
Our turret has been destroyed. Backup.
My patience is wearing thin.
Request backup. Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack. Launch attack. Killing spree. Initiate retreat. Under attack. Our turret has been
90
destroyed.
MS? Fuck. Might be some of the highest MS I've gotten since I've ever been here. In the lobby, it was like spiking to like 300, and I just thought it was, you know, a glitch. Like, wouldn't be that high.
An ally has been slain.
It's not, but it was still lagging. Pretty annoying. Anyways,
Launch attack.
I'm thinking we just get armor pin.
Request backup. Our turret has been destroyed. Request back. Our turret is under attack.
You'll take the buff.
Scent of my prey.
Interesting. You want blue too, miss? I guess it's good for when slow them down so they can get their ult sooner. In theory, let's see if it actually works. So
Launch attack.
Run and hide.
Launch attack.
I wish I could be at peace with myself someday. Never missed a shot.
An ally has been slain. Launch attack. An enemy has slain Lord. Double kill.
nice, nice.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. Turret is under attack.
I think he's good.
Our turret double kill.
Nice.
Has been destroyed.
Wanted to heal up a little bit. If I just ran to help him, I would have died certainly.
Request backup. turret is under attack.
The Grok literally one shot pretty much both our backline there.
Launch attack.
Already ulted already. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, no way he survives any sort of magic burst with that build. 37 fucking... Dude has 37 magic defense.
Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Request
They want these buffs, or I'll take this one. Winran can take mine. Good kick.
mega kill.
Alright, I need blue for real.
Request backup. Killing spree.
T-Red win, but I guess probably
Request backup.
too late for that now. Retro do about 3k, but Grok is a big issue for that. Perfect.
Ally has slain Lord.
Saw the Veil coming. I knew it would have nuked it right after that pop.
Monster kill.
Just first skill ult, dead. You guys think we have time to play a game in between each match? There's probably still a little bit of time left.
You destroyed a turret.
Nice, I didn't want to commit to it. GG.
Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Unstoppable. Your team destroyed a turret.
Is the MPL not ready yet? No. Yeah, the pauses too, but that's just something we're gonna have to deal with.
Victory.
I really hope I don't get a fucking strike. Nice, actually. Now, can I get away from that horrible MS that I just had? You and your wicked ways. I'm starting to get more used to PH server, man. Starting to get a lot more used to it. That game was pretty crisp. Most games are crisp. Unless I'm playing Granger. And then I'm getting a fat bronze in my history. Brawl in between, that's not a bad idea, my man. Not a bad idea. Thoughts on Carl TD Tank Jungle Build Emblem Ballman versus Chalk Nualis? Plus you probably know who Ryzen is. Now you might see him in M4 too, who knows. I mean they almost won that game. They almost won that game. Your teammates were using VC, were they? I didn't see. What the fuck's with my MS, bro?
Australian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. Maybe brawl in between matches?
Jeez. Come on. That's better. That's way better. Welcome to the NA ping. Sigitnu playing? Yeah, but not right now, right? When does it start? Let me see. Oh, it's already fucking starting? Jeez. I thought there was more time than that. Really? I really thought there was more time. Alright, well, let's wait a little bit. See if we can get a... There's no point watching right now. They're just going on stage and shit, I guess. It's so fucked. Every single game, bro. 2 tank junglers. That was fucked. Bad ping? I don't care. Come back. What were the enemy's ranks? 4, 4, 1, 1, MG. Yeah, I didn't think they were too good. Clickbait? What am I supposed to watch, bro? There's nothing to watch yet. They're just showing team statistics. Like, I could get it set up right now. I'll show you guys. Like, let me show you. See? I have it ready. Have it all pulled up, ready to go. But there's just nothing to watch right now. So, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to play versus that fucking Atlas. I really wouldn't. Ah, fuck it. Let's just watch. God damn it. God damn it. Let's just watch it then. We'll watch. And we'll play after. How about that? We'll watch and then we'll fucking play after. You got permission? I believe so. I believe so. Definitely would want to pause the music, right? Alright, so it should be all good. Hit the live.
For Onyx, it's
okay.
a big difference.
Clickbait.
Kasi high impact player si LAs. Kapag binigay mo yung mga tulad
Is the audio good? Too quiet? I'm gonna watch my own stream on my phone.
I-point out Hero pool. Hero pool. In terms of heroes, Yelly Hayes, para nalaro nyo na lahat.
And I'll full screen it. Let me know, chat. I'm gonna watch my own stream on my phone just to make sure it's going good. Is it good? Show chat? Oh, I don't know if I can. Oh, do you mean the chat of MPL PH? How about we do fuck. Yeah, this thing, the fucking cinema mode. But where's the chat? No, it's down there? Jesus.
Versus Yureshi. Kumusta to?
Very interesting to kasi, again, drastic changes when it comes to approach. Yureshi is the type of player to split off from NXPE. Si Dilar, taga-setup siya rito, parang sige, ito yung makuha, ito yung gagawin ko para makuha natin yan. Si Yureshi, ginagawa niya yun, ito yung mga pwede kong gawin para lalong mapaganda yung ginagawa.
Face cam?
Napakaganda. May mga Valentina picks.
You want a face cam? I could add it.
Something that we need to look forward to.
Give me a sec.
Yun yung edge ni Yureshi dito. Nasabi na to ni Midnight kanina na main point ni Dilar
face cam?
But
I thought I was gonna relax, no face cam. I thought I was gonna have a free no face cam day.
If ever pwede yung Valentina, let's go for Valentina. Ang daming playmaking capability na nabibigay kay Reshi just because
Too
of the
risky?
heroes na pwede niyang gamitin.
No, I think I can, man. I think I'm allowed. I think I'm allowed. I've asked.
This is the player that you don't want to be fighting 1v1.
Ew, Delarski.
Hindi ka pwede makipag-micro 1 kay Delar kasi he'll always
Anyways,
find
it's a
way
bit
to
scuffed.
outplay you and turn it into a macro objective.
At gusto ko yung macro.
Little bit.
Yan, isang onyx sa mga ganyan ang gusto.
I guess I'm not
macro
playing.
objectives.
Not for
Ngayon,
now, anyways.
Tignan natin ang keys to victory ng koponan ng next play EVOS. Ano nga ba ito? There you go. Prioritize high mobility junglers for MP the King. Secure Donut's farm.
Donut.
Hard carry the game. Yelly Hayes and Cadenza must counter-rotate Baloyski and Hatred.
The one in the middle is Sigitna, right? Think so.
So, dapat kay Hatred sila nakafocus.
Wala kaming paki sa haters. Kay hatred lang.
Pero pagka nag-online si Hatred,
Tama ka naman.
lahat ng play na gagawin ni Hatred, yun yung kailangan mong bantayan.
Prioritize high mobility junglers for MP the King. For the longest time, nakikita
Feels
natin
weird
next
putting my
to
camera on.
Dalawang hero lang, yung Link tsaka yung Karina. Pero we have to remember yung Roger na MP the King. Dito talaga siya
For
nakilala.
this.
Even though wala sa meta to,
Yeah.
yung comfort kasi ng player. At nag-50.
You sure you want face cam? Let me try without it for a little bit.
Oh, Roger
Alright, let's go
Titol,
back.
diba? Counter sa Lancelot.
Roger Titol.
Fuck, it is kind of far though. Like, I don't know how much longer until they actually play. That's the thing. That's the unfortunate part.
Zlar and Marky, a solo laner who can
Like, I don't really care about this shit. I don't really give a fuck about this.
on the burst gun, Hatred and can burst down any carry given the opportunity. Give Kyrie an early advantage. He can close out the game early. Laging may dancing playoffs. Bucks papuntang grand
Dancing
finals.
playoffs.
Hindi natin nakita si Miko na nag-burger.
Ay, oo.
Oo.
Actually, nakikita ko siya ngayon.
Pero
Oh.
nakapos din dito kay Hatred talaga, no?
Yeah. Dito pumapasok yung pagkuha ng kalamangan ni Hatred dun sa kalaban niya or sa katapat
I don't know what to say with
para
this
mabigyan
part.
ng early
I just want to see some nice
advantage.
matches.
Actually, nag-stitch
Start
yung
talking about the
second
games.
point Sa third point. Yep. Kasi
English cast? This is literally the English, bro. This is literally the English. I don't know what else to do, fellas. This is the English. That's the funny part.
enough time to farm.
Yeah. And the thing about Hatred is that, alam mo yung parang siyang si Haji. He will always find a
Oh,
way
man.
to disrupt whatever flow you're going with. Lagi siya makakakuna na
Fuck. Alright, well, let me try. MPL
magandang
PH English.
magandang
I think that's the only one that's like streaming right now, chat. I think that's it. That is the English. That is the English. Yeah, that is the English, chat. I can't. There's nothing more. I can't get more English than English.
Good evening, ladies and
Super
gentlemen.
English
Welcome
stream.
to the second series
I'm sure that, yeah, now it's
of this
starting.
night. This time around, NXPE
Now we're
versus
starting to hear
Onyx
some nice English.
Philippines.
There we go.
Super Team Echo has already fallen in her first series in this playoff.
Starting to hear some nice English in there.
My name is Suomi, and with me are these fine gentlemen.
Maybe I just leave it in the background for now. How about that? Like, I don't want to fucking stare at three men just at a desk.
I mean, dude, the first series was an absolute just slugfest.
Is
It
it
was
too
a little
quiet?
bit longer than expected, but holy
Let me put up the
moly,
volume.
was it a
Should have
surprise.
told me.
Yeah, and I'm sure this series,
Better?
this next one,
That should be better.
Onyx PH will have their fair share of surprises as well. I mean,
Even
come on,
louder?
it's MPL Philippines playoffs time.
That's the max.
4 hours.
And I could put it up
The
even
first
higher if I have
series
to.
lasted for 4 hours. I know the games didn't last
Ultra
for 4
English
hours
stream.
straight, but that has been a grueling time for a lot
MPL
of the
doesn't
players
allow
here,
you?
and especially for Echo Philippines. A lot of people had high expectations on the Echo Philippines squad. Then again,
I'm allowed.
Omega. We coined the term in the Filipino broadcast "lason."
Well,
which
they're
means
typing right now,
poison.
actually.
They're definitely something that's poisonous to a lot of the top teams in the playoffs.
Yeah, man. I mean, Omega is something else. It's funny because a lot of times,
We'll
actually, I
see.
get quite a few questions. What is Lason?
Clickbait?
What is
Fuck's
Lason?
sakes.
And
This
yeah,
is-
they are
I'm
just
waiting
kind of
to
that
get into a
weak
game. I don't want to
especially
stare
when we're
at three
talking about Omega,
fucking
right?
men
They
I don't want to. I'm sure they're all nice guys. I don't want to fucking. I don't want to look at this right now, though.
Especially later on in the season.
What are we
going
looking
into
at,
playoffs,
fellas?
It's like they're a whole new Omega from what we've seen in the early parts of the regular
You want to
season.
watch
So
this? I'd rather just leave it in
great to see,
the.
but also it was
I'd rather just leave it in the background
Yeah, a lot of the
until
teams
we get
really
into
gave
at
a
least the
wide
draft.
ass
You know.
to, hey,
Once we get in the
you're
draft.
playoffs, you're in an
Once we get in the
elimination
draft.
match,
But for
don't
now,
go
I'm
up
putting it
against
just in
Omega.
the
You're
background
probably gonna
music.
get destroyed.
I mean, it's
Or you're
already.
gonna watch out, and it happens.
How's the audio? All
Already a
good?
general rule. When you're
Audio's all good?
watching MPL Philippines, you kind of don't want to see Omega, especially in the lower bracket, in an elimination match in the playoffs. But enough
As long as you
about
would
first
add live
series.
castings
It's
during the
time
restream,
for
yeah,
two
of course.
teams that we all know worthy of being in the playoffs. NXT
We would
has
react and
only
intervene if
improved
okay.
since season 7, and Onyx Philippines has been very
Okay.
consistent
Yeah.
ever since.
Sounds good to
their
me.
debut
Maybe I gotta
roster
limit
in
my
season
fuck
7 as well.
just a
Both
little
teams have
bit
shown
is what
great
I'm seeing.
promise, but what
Audio's
do you
good?
say about this match
Play brawl?
Reptar in terms of
Is it that far, you think?
We're gonna talk about Omega being poisoned. These two teams
Do you think
are
it's that far?
poisonous to each
Okay, we can
other.
play a brawl.
We saw NXPE start swapping around their lineups. The players that they're gonna be playing over and over.
Do you notice the
again.
lag in ML? I did lag last game, yeah.
10 unique,
Oh, a mirror
player
game. We could do a
lineups.
mirror.
That's something that
Well, you. Nah, fuck it. We're already in a brawl. We'll do a brawl. It's like 10 minutes away? Okay. So thank you for letting me know. We could do this right now.
Taking objectives and
Quick little
towers
brawl.
when you least expect it. Who started doing that this season? Next Play Evos as well. Although it's their own flavor. It's the
Oh,
Next Play
could you
segment.
please specify what playoffs date you'll restream? We'll add your name to the whitelist.
There's a lot of similarities between these two teams, but of course, they also have their own individual strengths.
Yeah, both teams are definitely akin to, let's say, split pushing. But Naisu, looking at this entire matchup, what do you feel around this arena? The energies of the fans, of
Ruby
NXT,
or
Onyx?
Bene?
Dude, I'll tell you what.
I fuck with Ruby. All you do is just stand there and heal. It's a good life.
Personally, this is my first experience having a live audience.
No, we'll go
So
execute.
It's definitely energetic.
Get some
I know
extra
the
kills.
players are doing it too, because if you just are in the backstage with them, you feel
begins.
their kind of tension, the build up here.
The
'Cause
hunt
you gotta
begins.
remember, just like we saw in the first
Draft
series,
started?
whoever loses this series
You.
is
Oh
out.
my
That's
god.
a lot of pressure, man.
Are you kidding me? Like, first day, you're gonna have to go home and... you can
Do I
see
just
heartbreak.
AFK this
Honestly,
shit?
like, Three Martisi crying after. And usually we see Three Martisi as this strong person. Suddenly just breaks down after that cruel match. But entering game number 1, draft. We are looking
Oh,
at a
Zane, it's
drop
far.
board to pick
Do I
on
just
the side
AFK?
by Philippines.
Should I just
And
AFK?
on the other hand, securing that arena.
Oh, maybe
What
Zane,
do you
bro,
tell me
play,
about this one?
fucking hate my chat, bro. Do I just
Welcome
AFK?
to Mobile Legends.
AFK the brawl?
If it is
AFK.
into the hands on Baloyski as the roamer here, it gives him a little bit more
Okay.
leeway and
Yeah, I'm
movement
going
to
AFK.
do
Who gives a fuck? It's a
Look at the
brawl.
tankiness of
5
the
seconds till
Onyx.
the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash
I
them.
like the flexibility that Onyx is
All
showing
troops
right now,
deployed.
because you can honestly tell
unplug
me,
my
or I
game.
can tell you that we
Or I'll
still
just turn off the
cannot say
screen.
for sure
There we
where
go.
these first 3 heroes are going. On the side of NXPE, you know that Eve is going to the mid lane. This is something that Yelly Hayes will play really well. Those are
Let's look at the bans. Fanny for Kyrie, that makes sense. Ling, Kyrie also makes sense. Lilia,
This is a perfect
Yeah.
looking hero as he is a jungler. Yes, he likes
little
the
bit different.
mobility, but he
Of a
loves
ban could be flex to
I was
gold,
just gonna
flex
follow that
to
up with
mid.
What is, 'cause we know
Valentina,
early
yeah,
on
no
in the
shit.
season, MP the King was one of
Wan
the ones
Wan.
that brought that
You would think
arena out of the
NXP would
jungle.
ban it.
What is that specific?
I'm pretty sure.
stat for MP the King? mean,
I don't know
he
if
has
Marky
played
plays that
so
much Wan
well
Wan. I
on
remember
this
I saw
hero.
him once
He
play
brought
it.
out the jungle emblem early on too. So
I'm not too familiar with every
for him
single
alone,
member of every single
Actually,
team.
he's 3-2 for the Karina, but all the times that it's been picked in the regular season.
Of course, I would know
actually in the
Onyx.
first phase. There's also 2 MVP performances.
Looks like a Barat's
for
jungle.
MP the King's Karina. One of
Man,
them
so many
is
fucking
actually
tank
against Onyx
junglers, bro.
week one
So many
debut.
tank
6-1
junglers, bro.
and 4 was his last record. And for the last pick here for NXPE, they go for the Franco. with,
Face
of course,
cam, let me
we
chill
saw
for a
what
little
we
bit,
see
chat.
all throughout the season, just very strong.
Face cam so you won't get
Able to
copyright?
disrupt
Okay,
the
okay,
jungle of
okay. But when you
NXPE,
put it like
but at the
that,
same time, when it comes
when
to
you put it like that,
the
I thought it'd have a nice little
bite.
little
I love the sound
vacation
effects,
away
by the
from
way, but you know,
camera.
this Franco has been one of the bigger surprises of this season. We didn't really think going into season 9, we didn't really think, oh, this is gonna be the season.
You can't really
for
see the
Franco.
bands,
And
so
suddenly
let me
this
put my camera
Franco
here for now.
popped out of nowhere, and suddenly one of the most
So you can see all the band picks at the
tanks
moment.
in terms of
Kag ban.
sustainability in making plays. but
Masha,
to make
the
it work,
Onyx likes
we
banning
are
the invade
seeing
heroes, I
a
guess.
Masha ban on
No
the side
real
of the Philippines. And
invade
NXP
bans from
taking
NXP.
away the Kagura
Masha's
that
annoying,
we
man.
know is one
So
of the best
annoying.
mages right now in the current meta.
Look at the Santinatics right now.
Where are the
So
Santinatics?
Santinatics.
Oh wow.
Santinatics?
Kind
Wait a
of
minute.
familiar.
They kind of look familiar, like, I know for a fact that these two are somewhat like
Santinatics?
Am I right, boys?
What? Why didn't we get those seats, man?
Yeah, I mean, we were stuck in our holding area for almost
Selena.
an entire
Selena's strong right now.
day. But you know, going
Especially in
back
PH.
into
Cardi
like,
was telling me about that even
NXP
before,
now has a chance to
for a while
secure
now.
such a great
She's always
pick,
telling me how
but
they like
what is
Selena
a
so
great
much.
pick here?
They definitely need to pick their XP laner right now. So it might end up being a Uranus, but then at the same time, you are up against a Gyroth. So I won't be surprised if Oreshi decides to go for something unique here for his XP laner.
Predictions are hard, man. I'm trying to think of a prediction what I could do. I'll change my face cam position after this draft, by the way. Predictions? What are you guys' predictions? I'm gonna say Onyx wins. 3-2 Onyx.
A win and a loss.
3-2 or 3-1 Onyx, I'm saying. I could be wrong though. It could be 3-2, 3-1 NXP, bro. But I think more likely Onyx would win.
I'm feeling a lot of Blacklist vibes
I think
here, boy.
more Onyx.
We're looking at an Estes
For sure.
and a Barrett's, but
Sorry,
you know,
doggy.
Blacklist isn't part.
I'm better
The
watch your team
Philippines
lose
are
live.
Very much, let's just say, like, not best friends, but
I don't think it's a
very much
3-0,
rival
man.
against each other, but
I
let's
don't
talk
think
about
it's
this
gonna
match.
be a 3-0.
This- I mean,
3-1 or
correct me if I'm
3-2.
wrong.
I don't think they can go undefeated versus NXP. I don't think NXP's pushovers. I just think Onyx is stronger, man. You know what I mean?
Throughout the season at all. Is this the first time he's actually pulled this out, Redmark?
I'm gonna have to double check.
Increase
that, but
cast
yes,
volume?
in the debut
You need
of
it louder?
MPL Philippines Season 7, he actually came
Chat,
in
do you
and
need it
just
louder?
ran ROM
I
job
could.
in that game that he played. I can't remember the team. He actually
Face
had
cam?
MVP
I'll put it back
performance
once the draft's
as a
over, bro.
Harith. So there's a bit of a
Don't block the
throwback.
girls? Oh, my bad, gentlemen.
How many times he's played it?
Louder or good?
Time this season. You know,
Look at louder once they're in the game.
You gotta bring it out. You gotta
No,
bring
it's good?
100%.
Okay.
This is an
good.
elimination match in the first day of the
Ooh.
playoffs. Speaking of 100%,
Panda?
we're looking at
Panda
an
side.
ally. Do you think this is going
Panda
to be
side,
something
Franco
I was
Rome,
just gonna
Karina
say, like, what is with
Jungle,
this
of course.
revamped or
And then,
reworked, whatever you want to call it, the Akai, right? I
Panda
mean, we saw him
XP.
in the jungle pop out, but I mean, we're not going to see him because MP the King's
And
obviously
then
going at Korea,
Marky
right?
Gold
But
Lane.
Then again, we've seen how successful
Okay.
Akai can be
Camera?
there. And at the same time, again, we're
There we
talking
go.
about a best of 5.
Hopefully
right?
that's
Best of
like a
5
good place to
situation.
put it.
We obviously have a little room for these teams to kind of bring something new to the table, see if it works. But I guess this is the best time to do it.
Yeah.
And thank you
let's see
again,
if it's gonna
MPL
work
PH,
out in
giving me
game one
permission
as we load up.
to not
We're
get
gonna
my
see the heroes,
my channel
I mean, the
flagged.
heroes of everybody
I
here.
appreciate
Remo, what can we
appreciate that, I
expect in this
guess.
game?
I actually like
Oh,
Akai
fucking
pick on
Barats,
next play
look at him.
because it
Yuck.
answers the question of, do you have that side lane sustainer? Yes, you do on the Akai. It's going to be an XP laner here for Ureshi. And at the same time, it's just a perfect hero to break the formation.
Which
of
comp
running
is better?
EH.
What do you guys think about the comps this
Center
game?
team, you'll want to stay close enough to receive the healing, and that Akai
Comps?
can definitely do the
I
job
kind of like
with
NXP's.
displacing
No, but that's
on
Grok
EH.
and Dyroth.
And
That's
as
not
far
a
as I
bad
remember,
comp.
Onyx Philippines
I don't know about the
have
Estes
used this
Estes
Akai
pick though. You don't
against
really see that
Blacklist
too much ever.
themselves, I think around season 8 or
So I'm
season
kind
7
of
on
doubting the
hands of
Estes pick.
Demo, and that was definitely something memorable because I feel like that was the game that ended the undefeated
If it
streak
wasn't an Estes
of
pick, I would
Blacklist
easily go for
International.
them.
But going back in
But
the
it's
series, we are
could
entering
work
a
or
short technical
could do
pause
nothing. I
here.
think, especially
We've
with
talked
someone like
about
Franco.
what that Akai could do.
And it's
But
gonna
in
be
the early
hard
game,
for
do
him.
you think any team could pull off a lead here, Naisu?
I think
no,
it
I
has
was
the
just sitting
potential
here
to
looking
work.
at
It's
that,
not like they could
and
burst
if
the
anyone's
Estes
gonna
down.
pull off a lead, it will
The
be
Karina's
that
not
kind of
an
advantage
assassin,
that
it's a
Onyx
tank.
Philippines has because they have the
Panda
Estes, right?
tank. They have
the
3
healing,
tanks on the
they
team,
have,
and even a
quite
Brody.
bit of
It wouldn't be
tankiness,
too
I would
easy
say,
to
too.
burst an
But
Estes,
one
I
thing
don't
they
think.
kind of
So yeah, I think Onyx actually.
at some point,
Way better
not having
team
that
fight
kind of,
comp
like,
at least.
hero,
Much
that
better for team
marksman,
fights.
it could be
Let me
bad.
know what you
Could
think
be
about
bad
that though.
news, but to answer your question,
I think I do.
early
I
on
like
fights,
Onyx
because they have
comp.
that sustained
I think
will
the Estes
benefit them, but they
could
also
work here,
have
even
to
though I
watch
don't.
out
You don't
for
see
the
it much.
tools that next play
Upper right cam.
That's why I think
Face cam
this
upper
is
right. You think?
actually
Oh,
is
are you
actually
fucking
much
kidding me?
better
They're
than
technical.
lineup here. If the Franco can catch the hook, can get the
Top right
pass,
camera?
although
I'm reading the
we're gonna
chat
talk
on my
about
phone.
Maybe the quick
first
Upper
2
right?
minutes before
How come
the
though?
tanks get their ultimates, you still really have to put on the hands of Next Play EVOS that Iron Hook is a game changer. And at the same time, of course, Next Play EVOS has a Karina. Yep. And
Yeah,
when
but
you
I didn't
look
want to
at
miss the
the
draft, even
playmaking
if I had
abilities
time.
of each team here, we're actually looking at 2 heroes with 2 eating abilities.
Top right?
Tone as well come
That
on
would
the
feel
side
weird.
of Onyx Philippines, and on the side of NXPE, we have Bloody Hunt coming in from the Franco. So
Top
apart from
right.
it being
All right.
dinner time,
While they're
talk
paused,
about
just let me
the
know, chat.
audience
Top
right
right or
now.
leave
We
it.
know
Camera,
that
let's have a vote here.
NXPE,
Let me know.
well-loved by the
Camera,
community,
top right
a
of the
lot
screen or
fans,
leave
and
it,
also
or
a
bottom
lot of
left.
haters in Onyx Philippines, on
Let's
the
hear
other
it.
hand, has had a
Center,
stable
ooh.
community, and we could see the
Need more
support
mods?
from
Doesn't
a
matter.
lot of their fans right now in
I think
the
it'll look
MPL
weird.
arena.
Like I could.
And once again,
I feel like it would just be unnatural. Putting my camera here. It just doesn't look
I
right.
feel like eventually
It
it's
just
gonna
doesn't
become a-
feel right.
Hopefully,
Doesn't feel right, man.
It would be a big boost of confidence.
Top right, top
Thank you
right.
so
A lot
much
of people are
for
saying top right.
friends in the- friends who
Well,
are
how about
also
this? I'll
strangers.
leave
Friends
it,
who
and
are
then if
also
it blocks
strangers.
anything important, that's when we
And-
can switch it.
Ooh, we have a Marky fan over here, and when we talk about Marky, since there's a Marky fan, maybe this is Marky's girlfriend. We don't really know the personal lives of our.
If it's
Right.
blocking
professional
anything, then I'll
players,
move it. But for now, I'll leave
He's
it.
hitting it with a finger heart. He's hitting it with a finger heart. Do you think, like, in terms of psychological, of mental, of player mental, like support like this, does it come big?
What do you
I
guys think though
it
about the
definitely
comps?
makes a difference, man. Because if you're thinking about it, I mean, we saw when we kind of transitioned to that offline setting, right? When the players were there
Moonsoon's
with
watching your
us
stream?
during the regular season, we kind of saw the
If
effects
it's
that
better
it
if you
had
make it
on the
smaller?
players, their
Really?
gameplay. It took some teams and
Map's
players
gonna be
a
hidden?
little bit
Not in the
longer than
bottom
others,
right.
you know, to adjust.
Oh,
And
you
I
mean
feel
if
like
I
it's
put
the
it
same
top
thing here.
right?
So I feel like in day one, you're gonna see
Which
that
comp you
kind of
guys like
effect.
more?
Now, obviously, having their fans here in person and a lot of their personal friends and family, loved ones, supporters does make a difference. But I think as
I'm
we go
literally
on,
just
day
reading
2,
a
day
chat
3, and then day 4,
while I'm
they'll
waiting
be
for
able
this
to adjust.
pause.
Now, today being day 1, it is.
I
a
do
very
like the
big
Onyx
change
comp.
for a lot of these players.
Yeah, I have a
I
feeling
don't think they
that
can kill the
because
Estes.
of the hype moments wherein we just hear
Team
about
fight wise
absolutely
though,
roaring,
yeah, I mean team
you
fights
might
aren't
hear it
really
when you're watching
everything,
the
I
War for the SM
suppose.
cinemas just bleeding through our headsets. I feel like partly the players also kind of feel it and hear it. Even though they have noise cancelling, just a little bit of it, enough gets through
Pause
that
is like 20 minutes.
sometimes you just want to throw caution to the wind and just fight. And just continue the string of cheers. Because that's what the crowd wants. They want to see action. They want to fight. And sometimes maybe they just end up going for it, even though it might not be the best decision. Yeah, I mean, tendencies definitely.
Make your camera smaller? I could do that.
For looking at these
It's not even that
players.
big
And
already
look at
though,
these
but I could
players
make
right
it.
now. A lot of them actually do have
That just
experience
seems.
playing in front of
Why?
a crowd.
Why do I have a
I think
camera?
Everyone in the side of Onyx Philippines, they've already experienced
Like
it
that?
all, honestly.
Like that?
M3,
You guys want
they
that?
played in
I
front
guess
of
so.
a
It'll
big
block
crowd
less.
in Singapore.
It could block
And
less
this
stuff
is the
out.
same lineup that we watched.
We're live,
represent
right?
Philippines from.
Let me just make sure.
As we go on, day 2, day 3, and then to day 4.
Rookies. What are the things that these rookies need to look at entering this match with this venue, with the pressure of their own fans watching them?
Man, I feel like in terms of rookies at this point, I mean, yeah, same thing. I think it's
You can't
gonna be
make
a
everybody
job for
happy,
them,
right?
But then you have those kind of veterans there to
I'll
kinda
leave
lead
it.
them, like, guys,
I'm
this is
fucking
okay,
leaving
this
it.
is how things
You
go.
can't make everybody happy. I'm just leaving that shit how it is.
The common
Whatever I
thing
do
is
is gonna
calm
be an
down,
issue with
focus
somebody
on
in
the
the
game,
world.
and
So,
zone in, because again,
how about we just
talking
chill and
about the fact
watch
that this
this
is
nice
pretty much do or
technical.
die, right? You have to be able
Chill
to
and watch
do
this
it.
nice
Yeah,
technical
it is
pause
do or
going
die.
on
It is
here.
pretty much do or die. So you have to pretty much settle in early on.
First time I'm
Even if
watching
it's game
MPL
one,
ever. I've
and
watched
just
like a
rookie or
NA
not,
tourney.
dude, you gotta just make it work.
You gotta show up.
You gotta show up to play, man.
And that's why I appreciate the bans that NXPE dished out here in this game number 1, because of the ban on the Fanny, on the Ling and the
Yeah,
Luna.
fucking
They
Fanny.
knew what they needed to do. And this is pretty indicative of the trends of Next Play EVOS, wherein they ban 2 comfort picks and then just 1 meta pick. And those 2 comfort picks are usually onto 1 player, especially the key player. They ban out the Fanny and the Ling for the side of Kyrie, but they also respected the heck out of the Lily of Marky, who dominates gold laners.
Yeah,
Eats
that's what I was
Marky
saying.
for
It could be
breakfast.
flex
Like,
gold.
if
Lily
ends
of
up
gold
on the hand
fucks
of
people
Marky,
up, man.
almost
That's
sure
what I
in
was
the
thinking
first
as well.
2 minutes
It,
or
it could
30
be
seconds you'll
easily
get
be
a kill on the
flexed.
gold laner, and NXPE respected that.
Why is there a
I'm
pause?
looking
Well,
at Marky
welcome
playing
to
that role. I
MPL.
feel like Marky's
How may
the
I help
only
you?
Lilia player that has a positive win rate. Was that a gender bent Delarski?
Yes.
PH or Indo, which has a
my
better
God.
meta. I think metas all around the world are very
That's
similar right
really
now,
lame,
man.
But you know,
There's not much change
right
in
now.
most
It
metas are
feels
very
so different.
similar.
Like this is our first
Or they're
cast. Like,
becoming
not
the
Red
same
One. He
meta.
already casted
Not much
earlier.
variety in the regions, I believe.
Technically, this is the first time in 2 years that we get to share these moments with a
It's,
crowd.
I don't know, it's kind of
You
sad to
you
me.
can see them sending
Literally just
messages,
full
like,
tank
quite
junglers.
Literally. And sorry for the English
I guess
viewers
it's
right
just the
now
meta.
that
It'll
can't
probably
understand
change
the
eventually.
signs, but let me
The
just
signs.
give
You know,
a rough
it's not gonna be
translation
tank
of the one on the
junglers
right.
forever.
Kuya
You know what I
Baloy
mean?
kainan na, which means it's time to eat. And speaking of time to eat, who do you think Baloy should focus on this game?
Let me see the audio levels.
There are key targets here for Boloy.
I could
However,
increase it by a little bit. You guys want to increase a little bit or what?
Wait a minute.
Chat, let me know.
Who's playing the Barretts?
I think the Barretts is actually in the...
I could do that if you want.
I actually wasn't able to see the order
Yeah.
there, the
So-
swap.
Oh no, so
In
this
NA,
is
the life is
actually
easy?
something quite interesting considering
You could
that
say that.
Estes is something that Baloy never played.
A
in the
little
regular
bit?
season.
Oh,
I
if
could-
it's
yeah, a
if you
little
never
bit.
played it, then
A little bit. You want a little bit?
Estes, Baloyski on
Yeah,
the
we're still
garage.
confirmed.
Give like
We didn't- yeah, we
a
didn't see,
5 to
like,
10% damage
the
buff.
draft switches
The
there.
switch.
Yeah. And maybe that's
On
the
the
reason
casters?
why we're looking at this long technical pause. And now we're seeing pictures of NXPE fans. We're seeing Sagitnu in the wallpaper. A picture of Dog.
Yeah, but then I don't want to like
And I'm sure
have a picture of Dog fucking sleeping on their phone.
90% win rate.
Yeah.
For there's a lot of stuff.
We
that
want
Doggy
Jack
says,
Cole's
but
stream.
What would I think that?
You got permission?
is
Yeah, I got
something relevant
permission.
To this matchup is that all eyes, or almost all eyes, are on NXPE. Like for a fact.
Yeah, I
that
need someone
NXPE
holding up a MobaZane
has
sign. Where the
some
fuck is
excellent
that?
Dude,
I hate to see that.
I'm glad to see that.
I want to see one MobaZane
Yeah,
sign.
because I think that's important. Also, I know they've probably mentioned this during the first series, but again, with this being the first day, things have to get figured out here, and so I'm sure in time they will. But to have the
Oh,
crowd
man.
with those kind of spirits, it uplifts the players as well. Because I mean, sometimes some of the stuff that's going on here, the players can't help either, right?
Yeah,
So-
and I think it's also safe to say that when technical issues happen, like none of us want that. Like sometimes it's inevitable. And
No, I don't think that was
Resident Evil
actually
fixing
fried
it real
chicken.
time. And
Not
right
us, but them.
Not us.
Not us, not us.
I think they'll get louder, the
You know,
casters, once we're in a
talking to you
game.
guys while
Right
we-
now, they're
we
just,
have fun and
normal.
having
But
fun
once
is our priority
once the match
when we
starts,
try
I'm
to
sure
play
they get
MLB.
louder, you know what I mean?
Fun. Thank you, cameraman, for bringing it
After
back.
the games, I'm gonna take a break too.
We're
Fuck
We're
it.
back, boys. This is
I don't think I
still
should play a
best of
game.
5 series,
I mean,
which means this
depends.
might
If
go
it's like a
down to the wire, best of
20
5. Do we have
How long
any
are the breaks,
predictions
chat?
and numbers? You don't have to tell me the
I only
team.
watched,
Just tell
to
me
be honest,
how
the
many
third
games
game
you
of
think this series will
Onyx
last
versus
Okay, I know.
OMG.
the
I
first
did have a
series
feeling,
was a long
though,
one, right?
Uh-huh.
But it was the
that
same.
OMG
3-0.
could win
With
that.
this- with the stakes here.
Echo
for this
kinda
match,
fell
I
off,
would
man.
love to see
They were doing so good,
that kind of
undefeated.
stake.
We all knew
love,
that
man,
in
to
BTK.
go
We all
to
heard
the
about
States.
Echo being undefeated,
3-2.
super fucking
3-2.
strong,
3-2.
and they just slowly
games,
lost
man.
power.
To say three
I guess
two
maybe the
because
meta
just
changed
how
in a favor that wasn't good for
One
them.
are the favorites going into
You know what I mean?
this one in the eyes of a lot
Meta
of
was
people,
slowly
even I talked to a
changing.
few NXT fans, so of course, the support
Or
for
other
NXT
people
is
just
still
slowly
there,
adapted to them.
understanding
You know,
the threat
slowly
of
started
RPA
figuring them out.
poses.
That could be it as well.
But at the same time, the next play was they do have the tools. They have. I feel like they're going to this with the right mindset. We'll see if it's also the right.
How long are the
strategy
pauses, chat? Like in
to
between
go up
games?
against
After this
Alpha.
match, how
It's
long
gonna
is
be
the
3-0,
pause gonna
but
be?
I think it'll be a 3-1.
Ooh, 4 games.
10 to 15 minutes?
Either
Yeah, I think
of them.
Carl, he didn't
So
want to
definitely
change.
not a speed.
But even he did. He
Yours.
went 3 tanks
What's
today,
mine?
man.
I'm
Right?
feeling four
What
as
was
well.
Carl's
Like, I
hero
feel
pool?
like
He went
it's-
Karina,
I
he
would
went
say
Ballman. What the
4
fuck else did he
is
go?
Having a 5-game series.
Karina
on a
Ballman,
elimination
and then he went
match
another
is just
tanky
brutal.
ish.
I find it
Oh
kinda
no,
sad, not gonna
Dyroth.
lie. If
Karina
you go
Ballman,
5 games in
Dyroth
the
was
first
his hero pool.
series where you get
And then
eliminated,
Echo.
you know for a fact that
No,
you
that was
deserve
Echo. I mean,
to
for
be on that
OMG, it
second
was.
round as well. So I would like
It was
to be
Chow.
4 games only, just so it's not as heartbreaking. 2 things that causes
Damn,
a
I
lot
only
of
remember
heartbreak. It's either
fucking
sweep
Carl's, I guess.
or a 5-game
Dairoth,
series.
right?
Breakups.
And breakups. You know, and breakups. Sometimes
15 to
it does
20.
Cameraman, please zoom in.
Don't zoom in on my face after I said that. Thank you.
I actually have I have a question for you then on that, Womi. How would you be surprised then if this is a sweep?
If this was a sweep, like I would be surprised, but I think I would be pleasantly surprised considering that we're ending day one with two clear winners.
15-minute break,
And I think
30-minute
that's
technical
the main
pause.
takeaway if we see two
Nice.
sweeps in the first day of the playoffs. That means these teams prepared better in the 2 weeks that we had a break.
There's something I want to say though. The next match for any of these two teams,
Echo mostly won early game
we're
from
looked
games
at
1 to 3,
will
then
be
all
RSG.
OMG game.
RSG
It's coming
PH
back.
never
Yeah, especially
lost
the game
a
3. They
series
were in their
in
base.
the
I
next
heard the
week
game
or
1
on
was
it
pretty
in the regular
half
season.
and half
RSG
until
has been defeated by RSG
all of a
in
sudden
season 8. They're 0-4
OMG just
against
started going
since
crazy. I think it was the
season
Wan.
8.
I saw it.
Now,
I
here's the
watched
thing.
back. What was
If
the
this
Wan?
ends up becoming a sweep,
Kelra
RSG
got like a
has to
triple and then a double.
divide.
Started going crazy. Angela
If this
Wan,
goes
dirty.
even just a single game to the opponent, RSG can breathe a little bit easier. But if either Next Play or Onyx wins this 3-0, a commanding 3-0, RSG will have to really rewatch this game, get ready, because that'll be a terrifying team going out.
One of them's not even fucking there, bro.
A commanding 3-0, RSG will have to
Who the fuck's missing?
rewatch this game, get ready, because
Marky?
that'll be a terrifying team going out.
Wait, no. What? That's NXP, isn't it?
Commanding 3-0, RSG will have to
Yeah.
rewatch
Oh, that's
this
NXP.
game, get ready,
I don't know who the
because
fuck's
that'll
missing
be
though.
a terrifying team going
Cadenza?
after them.
I mean, a lot of the teams. Right
I don't know
now,
if
in
the
fact,
picks are like lined up with the
RSG will
here.
have
I don't
to
think the picks are lined up with
rewatch
them.
this game, get
No, I
ready,
don't think
because
so.
That'll be
tense. Like after all the
Motherfucker.
tense, like after all the joyful moments, the crowd has simmered down to a standstill where we're all waiting for
Yeah,
the
we're all waiting.
results of this series.
Yeah, we are
because
all waiting.
You could already
Oh,
tell
you're telling me,
these
pal?
teams are well loved by the
Oh, we
local
are all
community.
waiting.
Yeah, man, and
Oh, we are all
know,
waiting.
going back on what you said just a little bit ago, the MSC.
I wonder why it takes so long, though, bro.
Still in the picture here. I think that's like a huge.
Like, I get it
driving
that,
force
like,
for them here.
they want to
And
make
that was
sure,
what pretty
but
much helped them secure. I feel like
in
that was a
M3, when
aspect of helping
BTK
them
paused, that shit was like, what,
that
5
first
minutes?
series. Now,
When
I
I
feel like-
disconnected,
I said this
or,
actually in a podcast
yeah,
that we had
I
earlier this
disconnected.
week. I was
very
on there with
start of the
Renmar,
game.
and I was pretty much saying like
Took like
you know,
10 minutes,
everybody,
5 minutes.
They tend to look at the regular season. They kind of base opinions.
But that
on
was like
the
a simple
season,
fix, I guess.
actually-
Maybe these things take
which is
more
okay,
time.
but actually
Maybe
when
it takes
you
this
go
whole,
here
like,
into
maybe
the
they're still
playoffs, it's
fixing
pretty much a
something. I
brand
don't
new
know.
slate.
Maybe they
It's
can't figure it
literally a
out.
new- I don't know if you want to call it a new chapter or a new book.
They should really
entirely,
try to
but,
figure it
I
out,
mean,
though.
That's the story here again for like Omega, right? I mean, a lot
To,
of people didn't expect them to do that kind of performance. So like, what happened in those
I don't
2
know.
weeks?
Help
or
reduce
that-
the pause
about
time.
2 weeks of break that we had, right? So, the tension that you're talking about here, Womi, is pretty much feeling this also because everybody's waiting to see what Next Play Evos has done in that time, what Honest Philippines has done, because
Oh, man.
obviously
How long
going
has it
back
been, the
again and
pause? Let me
recalling
see.
how the regular season went for them, it's obviously going to be different this time around. So that is kind of the tense thing also as casters ourselves, wondering what's going to be different here, what picks are going to be different here. I mean, we had a glance at that.
Only
first
15
draft.
minutes?
I'm not sure if we're actually going to go into the game with this draft or
I feel like that was the
Only
game
15 minutes?
that ended.
Feels like it's been half an hour.
at the same time.
Yep.
Damn.
Hopefully nothing
Anyways, let me
too
log
bad
on
happened.
my ML.
We're still waiting for the game to
Deal with
start.
the
And
AFK
honestly,
that I just
as you
had.
said, Nice, we don't know what type of preparations they did. And I feel
Report,
like these teams, even though
penalties,
some of them
yeah.
logged their
98 credit
preparations,
score,
they're
nice.
not actually showing the entire
Banned
game.
from MCL for
sure
1
they
day.
had some sort of secret
Shame.
training, some sort of
Shameful.
ritual, some sort of bonding, and why is he blocking this? But you know, a lot of these players really do bond with each other. And see each
Sorry,
other's
boys, I'm getting my...
struggles. And when we enter this matchup where it's already do or die, Renmar, with all the stats and
Maybe
analysis
it
that
should.
you could
Maybe
do,
this can wait.
with something new that the enemy would have prepared.
Alright, I turned it off.
Can you actually
Bro!
expected, or you kind of just mentally?
Oh, whoa. Everyone was donating.
prepare
Some
yourself
donations.
for the
Reggie, thank you for the
unexpected
donation.
in the playoffs.
Someone. Love from Indonesia. Come to Indo. Thank you very much for the
Make sure you're
donation.
ready
I'll try.
defensively,
I'll try.
In terms of your own individual
Probably towards
micro
later in the
game,
year,
how
maybe. I'll go.
disciplined are you in
Tilt
terms
camera
of where you
45
position yourself
degrees
in the map? How
and
you position
invert
your
it.
lane if you're a laner?
Sammy thing for the
Where are you
nation.
gonna position yourself in the jungle to get
If you guys
information,
donate,
things like
I'll
that
read them out
individually
later
and
on.
as a team,
I
how
won't
do
be
you
able to
handle
catch them right
macro,
away.
Gaming decisions.
Because donos aren't
That's how you
popping up
prepare
here
for the unexpected,
in
by
this
making sure
screen.
that the one sure thing that you have going into this game, which is yourself, is in a good state.
Man, I wish I had a life coach like you.
I need a life coach.
You know,
I need a match.
I do feel like you would have made a great coach for sure. And this is something that I feel that will be a explosive game number 1.
I love how they have
But
like the
as we head
text
on,
moving
I
on
feel
at the
like,
bottom.
we-
Like it's actual
we're
news.
honestly waiting for a little bit
I fuck with
longer.
it.
And for the fans over there, we're terribly sorry, but for sure we're gonna go back in this series in a bit. Once again, name is Suomi. With me is
Can you come to Malaysia? What's your
and
thoughts on
Repto. We're gonna
Todak?
head on a short break. Make sure to stay
I don't know if I
tuned
would
and
go to
MPL.
Malaysia. Maybe. Maybe.
Wait a minute.
I was gonna say,
If you play it on 2 times, the
Wait a
game will
minute.
start sooner.
Sorry, I can't hear it well. What's happening?
There's something with that
I
logic
think
that
they're-
doesn't
I
sit
think
right
they're
with me.
just Waiting.
Oh, there's
We're just
waiting.
Yep.
I called for a break and it wasn't even.
Yeah,
All right,
that's why I was
you.
actually. Yeah, I was just like, nah, I think
Mobile wait.
Maybe we didn't, which is
I was
you know,
wondering
it
that too.
happens.
Dude, I was literally like,
World
wait,
tour.
hold on.
Yeah, because like it would have been embarrassing if we stopped you. It's like no,
but
then
Filipino
suddenly-
time even in
But
MPL.
then suddenly it
6
comes
minutes to
break.
go?
Well,
How
it's
do you
happened
know?
a couple
For what?
times. I mean, during the regular season, I
30
swear,
minutes
when
to
you sit
go?
in the chair,
Fuck.
You think you hear something, and then you're like, oh wait.
Rewatch the first series? Ooh, that's
sometimes
honestly such a good idea. That's such a good idea, bro.
And that,
Oh, that was already the first game. Fuck.
you know what? Now
Oh,
that-
but let's show you. I want to show you guys the ending of the game
30%
3.
that went to Renzi.
Did I
Flew out
skip
the
it?
window
No.
here.
So I wonder now though at which point it
I want to show you guys the fucking ending of this
communication
match, bro.
has to be Beatrix
I'm sure several of you guys have already seen it though.
He's live.
there's other
That's a great idea, whoever had that
It
idea.
does
Thank
get
you.
Reset. There is some semblance of frustration.
So this is the
possibly
last lore,
coming
right?
here from the
Echo
side
has
of
all the
Omega.
high
They've
grounds.
been inside Omega's
I really
base
thought they were
several
gonna win
times
this
now,
one, too.
And they're still wondering, why won't you die?
Ryzen, look at this. The tank
You can see
shows
Yaoi
how
looking for
expensive
hooks
this
or
is
anything you can
for Echo.
find.
Conceal play. Ooh,
Xavier in the
oh,
base
hit.
clearing waves, ulting too. And then look at fucking Chaknu here, right?
He has two.
He's
The
just
bloody
chilling.
hunt. The bloody
Got
hunt set
ulted.
in. Ryzen looking for targets. Count easy
Of course, they're not
switching
gonna
over to the
really-
Lord. Three
Nobody
easy.
was really
With the
around.
Power of nature.
Careful about it.
Chaknu with
And look at
the-
Chaknu.
Oh, he
And look
missed
at Call TZ at the bottom. Look at those fucking links. Pulls them over. And that's fucking it. That is
RBG
fucked.
goes down.
That's fucked, man.
Brutality with no kick. Counter confirms
That's
the
so
kill.
good.
One man down. Plus Omega.
I wouldn't wanna go versus that
It's a
fucking
22-minute
fuck.
one.
the chains of destiny. Will it be the hook? Will
So
it be
good.
the fatal links? And in the end, the links prove to be fatal indeed as Omega are now marching in to the base of Echo.
Die shall not retreat by Chaknu. No neutral objectives for you, good sir. Smart Omega now going inside the base of Echo.
And then look at
It is
this
a
fight.
huge siege. Can Echo
If you haven't seen it
defend?
already.
Starting up with a dawning light. Omega could make a beeline for it.
Nice fucking. Fucking cast. The fucking casters. A lot of winter trunches this fight too. Benny trying his best gets fucking annihilated.
Another fatal links in chat.
Ult onto the
Doesn't need it.
Chow, didn't work.
Yaoi goes down.
Yaoi,
I'm
4
sorry,
people
Tristan.
dead.
I love you.
Carl's the only one up.
Good
5
job.
for 0 team fight.
Ring the bell.
5 to 0.
Omega knocks out
No, Grok never came back alive. 4 for 0.
Yaoi goes down.
Still, man.
I'm sorry, Tristan. I love.
Jeez. The Grok kind of,
Atlas.
I don't know.
Snag the Atlas from the base of Smart Omega. Ryzen found a good kick onto Imartizi, but they didn't have the damage to take out the Grok. But look
That
at
was
this.
good. They were
No
still
set
winning
for
here.
You, Chaknu. And
Got to snipe him. Force kill
even though the Ruby did
Right now.
They were still fucking winning there though. 8k gold lead?
That was an insane scene.
Oh, Renzo.
Oh wait, is it live? I
Lightning.
completely forgot. I completely forgot. Oh, of course not. Oh. Oh, of course not.
Playing Dara
Oh,
on the
figures.
XP lane. It's going to be Kyrie with the Barretts in the jungle, which honestly,
I forgot. I was like, oh
does make
shit.
a lot of sense
Thank you for
because
coming to
they're up
member.
against Arena jungle.
Smash
So
ML, thank you for the
Onyx and
nation,
NXT are
man.
gonna be
Aren't you
fiercely
tired
fighting
waiting?
for the objectives.
We could just watch
And I
that.
think Onyx,
Echo
hopefully
stole
they
your
don't
bomb
get
in
a little
jungle?
bit
No.
too- how do
I
I
mean,
say
the
this?
only reason I started
Confident
using it was
with their
because I
lineup
saw
once they get the
RSG's
feeling of
jungler
the FPS, because there's a
having
strong
success with it.
counter-punish capability
I mean, it's
on the side of
strong.
XP.
With the
Having
jungle
a
emblem,
Franco
and then you have
having
your
a
ult
Reed,
and
of course,
retrieve.
ultimate of the Karina being able to
9
reverse
times
as
out of
long
10,
as
you get
can
your
get the
the
win.
objective.
But because of the lineups these two have, expect a lot
Unless
of
it's a
fights.
Chak new to
It's not
fucking
necessarily
suplex
fights,
you
both
away
of
from
them
the
just
turtle.
poking each other,
And
just
Lord, then
giving
you're
enough room
not
for
gonna
the-
get it. But
for the jungler to just
other times,
retrieve
yeah,
the
sure.
objective away and
Yeah.
then counter punish or maybe leave. However, they both really do have to watch out for the gold laners of each other. You cannot let the Harith keep it close in terms of the gold. If you're NXT, if you want to maintain a lead, not just an okay lead, let's say you have a
Motherfucker.
2K gold lead, but if you can somehow minimize
Excuse
the
my
gold that
language.
Marty's getting,
And
NXT should
MPL.
Pick, it is good against majority of
This match was pretty
Max himself
I didn't
plays
watch
a
all of it, but I heard it was pretty even until
this game.
and then I started watching.
Here, Carl Teasy with a read.
And Keller was having some
Martizzi,
fucking.
the human
Ooh,
highlight.
what the fuck just happened?
You want to see? I mean, their main color is green.
Game 1.
And that's a lot of gold right now that Omega's getting.
upkeep. Yeah,
I saw where you were going, and then halfway through, you're like, oh, that's
So
wrong.
much
Yeah, I decided
damage,
to just
man.
take a backtrack a bit.
Oh, no,
Look
but
at
this
fucking.
might be
Look
wrong.
at that shit.
Oh my God, Yawi with the thunderclap, taking down the Filipino savage. He didn't even get the answer
Panda
back.
all the way,
Ryzen goes down just
all
as quickly.
fucking alone there.
Carteezy with the kill. Can Etomax and
go.
Brazil punish Heart Guard right in? And Carteezy is in trouble. Oh, where
Nope.
the dodge coming from? Three Martizzi, the human highlight.
Oh,
my
oh. 5 for 1.
It's 3K
Jesus.
for Carl. The shot.
So I mean, they had this game.
But even though
Looking at the
Sparta
goal
Mega
lead,
managed
3K.
to take out the
Back play
I mean, it's not massive, but you know, it's not
Try to try and find Echo.
nothing.
Echo
4K.
and
Oh, and then here's what
They
happened.
can't afford to lose any members here.
watch Yawi.
Yawi goes in on the,
finally gets a timing.
Kelro.
Hard in to the Filipino
Oh,
Savage.
Bullseye.
They're gonna try and find Echo.
Oh.
And Martinez.
1, 2, 3. That shit.
Make that 3 with a push.
God
And
damn.
that's a double kill for the Filipino
It's a little bit loud, though.
Cutie gonna get away with their lives, and that opens up a free lord for Omega.
I said Omega
Yeah,
can't
I
lose any
figured they would
members.
be
Omega said,
chatty
okay,
as
we'll
fuck
make
once they
Echo
got into
lose
a game.
members, and they take down 3, and they'll take the Lord as well. Swing after
The Angela
swing, turnaround
Angela
after
Wenman works
turnaround.
so well. Let me just watch one more play and then we'll go back. Right
The
here.
rest of the map is turning
Yawi,
into
look at
a
Yawi, look at
currently
Kelro.
Almost a 2K gold lead.
Panda.
Oh my goodness.
Yawi?
Can it defend?
Just fucking
Again,
pins him.
Hard guard on the
Kelro
camera.
just chilling,
Yawi
getting
gets
his
caught with
ult,
the
waiting to
heavy
use
spin
it until
between a rock
Yawi's
and
a
a
little bit
hard
lower.
face. Literally.
Choose what you want to
Cross
do.
on
1,
the
2.
He's in the air.
Not
And
quite gonna
Kelro
kill a
taking down
Karina, but
Yawi and Curtizi.
do they
penetrate
end
top
here?
lane.
No, I don't
Mid lane
remember.
might be up next. And hell, even
all the
No.
mid ultimate lineup. The
But
Immortality
damn.
is now out on Ryzen.
Not only did they take away the gold lead, but then they added 3, 4K to themselves.
Because they know every single time that
Alright.
Yawi sees
Come on, cross your fingers. Are you? What the fuck is this? No.
Malupit.
Okay, gold lead, but if you can somehow minimize
Mamma mia.
Okay na po siya maglaro lahat.
Put the volume up
Shrek,
while
okay,
we're out of a
mga
game.
kids, sa lahat
I'll
ng
probably
mga
have to
nag-aaral
lower
dyan,
it once we're in a game.
kailangan, kung gusto nyo, maging proud sa nyo, at okay lang yung mga magulang nyo, kailangan, kung maglalaro kayo, pakita nyo rin maganda yung grades nyo. Huwag nyo papabayaan ng school, tama?
I'm gonna read the chat a little bit.
Okay, may question ako, Mami. So, sa bahay ba,
Game 2?
gumagawa ng mga house chores si Hate? Oo naman po.
Danny Malaysian brother here, man. Good day. One day come here, carry me in ML. Gold lane God here.
Ano po yung pinapagawa natin sa kanya?
Gold lane God, you say? Story time? Story time about what? I don't know what to tell you.
Ay, ang galing naman. Kasi hindi lahat tumutulong sa bahay. Ano po ang mensahe nyo para sa inyong anak?
I think you missed this one.
Lalo.
Alright, wait. Let me
Galingan
see if
mo
I missed
pala.
any
Parang
donations.
Galing na ng anak mo, no? Nagpunta na ng Bronx. Nagpunta sa Singapore. Eto.
They're not even showing up.
Okay, gusto ko nang ipakita sa kanila. Mami, thank you kung gaano kakaganda. Baba mo yung mask mo kahit 2
Thank you for
seconds
coming to
lang.
member.
2 seconds.
No, I think I
Wow.
don't think I missed any. Maybe. Nothing I can do about it.
ganda-ganda.
I want to get water,
Paano ba
but I
sinita
know
sa
as soon as I
boyfriend?
go and get some water, bro,
Kamusta
that's
siya?
when this shit is
Okay?
starting. I
Okay.
know it. I
Magaling
know
pa daw,
it.
pero okay lang as a
I walk
boyfriend.
away for about 2
Okay,
minutes, the game's starting.
Oy, kwento mo sa amin.
I can't.
How is he, as nakita naman natin, as a son talaga, okay.
I swear that's what's gonna happen.
Matalino,
Should I do a
nakikinig kay
chat? Should I go
mommy,
get some
tumutulong
water?
sa bahay.
Take the risk?
Pero sa'yo kasi syempre, busy siya palagi.
What are we thinking,
Iba
boys?
talaga ang lifestyle ng ating mga
What are we thinking?
players. Palaging nagsiscream. Minsan, wala silang time sa girlfriend.
Go get water?
So,
It's the only way to
paano siya
start the game.
bumabawi sa'yo?
If I get water, the game starts. That's not a bad one. Got my jug here. I'll take a hit for the team. If I get water, the game starts.
Okay, ngayon, nandyan siya, napaka-importante
That's what they've been waiting
ng
for.
ating laban ngayon.
They're waiting for me to get
Ano
some
ang
nice,
mensahe
a
mo
nice
sa iyong
fucking
boyfriend?
jug of water.
Sana maging worth it.
Alright, I'll be back in a little bit, boys.
Ng team nyo. Sana mag-champion na kayo. Puro kayo first runner-up lang.
Wow! Wow! Onyx, sana daw mag-champion kayo. Puro daw kayo first runner-up. Oh, eto pa. Mami. Okay, gusto ko lang malaman na anong message mo kay Coach Yeb? Kasi si Coach Yeb nag-aalaga sa anak mo.
Basta pagpatuloy niya lang yung ano. Sobrang bait niya kasi.
Si Coach Yeb, mabait din. Coach Yeb, cool coach. Ikaw naman, alam ko kasi maraming sinishare sa'yo si Hay tungkol sa kanilang coach. Ano ang message mo kay Coach Yeb also? Kasi siya yung nag-aalaga ng boyfriend mo eh.
Thank you kasi sobrang laki talaga ng tulong sa improvement ng team ng ON dahil sa kanya.
Oh. Thank you, Coach Yeb! Okay, kung mag-alala, one day they will bring a trophy, malay mo, etong season 9. What? Okay, now, maganda pa tayo ng ating mga live audience. Ikot tayo dito. Whoa, okay. Kaya niyo yun? Alright, let's go around. Let's go around here. Okay. Ay, may nakita ako. Wait, nakakonfuse ako. Tori! Dito ka, Tori Yama. Ay, sikat to sa Facebook ah. Kala nyo. Okay, wait, hold on. Nalilito ako kasi sanay ako, nakikita ko, dati Onyx yung kanyang shirt. Ngayon, Next Play Evos. Anong ginagawa mo sa Next Play Evos ngayon?
Yeah, alam na ng iba yan talaga na last February pa, wala na kami sa Onyx Philippines. And since nandito na, nalaman na, I'm part of Next Play Talent.
Naging marites ako.
Wala na reveal na guys.
Okay. Gaano ka kasaya ngayon? Or ano yung feeling na nandito Onyx versus Next Play? Dati mula ka sa Onyx, ngayon nasa, Tory Vision. May fans club ka. Ngayon, you're cheering for NXP. Nag-cheer ka pa rin ba sa Onyx?
Yes, sobrang hirap. As in para sa tatlo sa amin ni Namili kasi syempre NXP kami and then dati Onyx, alam ko sila. Pero Onyx PE muna ako ngayon.
Onyx PE. Hashtag Onyx PE. Ano ang mensahe mo sa dalawang koponan, Toriyama?
So, mensahe ko lang sa kanila siguro kanina kasi naging one-sided yung game, 3-0. So, I guess para sa lahat ng mga nandito, makarating sa Game 5 para alam natin na lahat at saka yung both teams may laban talaga sa playoffs.
Game 5. Wait! Natutuwa ako kasi ang galing nito magsalita. Tori, take my job as a host. Interviewin natin si Millie Dolor. Millie!
Oo.
Millie, punta ka dito.
Ito na number
Millie.
1.
Number 1. Alam nyo ba, okay, nandito kami sa M3 sa Singapore. Kahit naririnig ng mga kalaban, si Millie yung pinakamaingay. Dating team manager ng Onyx.
Fresh from Singapore.
Wow, may bago yung hair. Ang ganda mo, ah.
Palong-palo.
I'm back and the camera fucked up, didn't it?
Tayo na tayo nagpapaganda. Okay, ikaw yung host.
Saw it.
Interview.
I had to get water.
Interview natin
It was
si
not
Mama.
jet cold time.
So since ikaw
That's later.
pinakamaganda dito, anong pakiramdam na ikaw lagi yung may eksena?
I'll get the camera back, don't worry.
Anong pakiramdam? Na kailangan
You can hear me though, right?
Kailangan mo mag-stretch.
Good, you hear me?
Feeling ko ako si Batman. I saved the day, ganon. Okay, Millie, interview natin.
Camera.
Interview natin.
Oh. So,
Millie, okay.
Camera.
Alright,
wait a sec, boys.
Sa M3 na talagang, syempre bias ako sa Pilipinas.
Wait a sec.
Tapos nandun naglalakad yung mga kalaban. Di ba? Hindi nila alam kung anong pinagsasabi natin, no?
It's so sensitive, the camera.
Share ka nga sa Onyx, the way
It's
you
like a
were
Twitter
cheering
user.
sa Singapore for M3. Laksan mo, ha?
I'm somewhat agitated, it goes crazy.
Ba't dalawang mark? Ang saya.
Sanay ka dyan. Sorry, wrong set.
Fuck.
Hindi, pag kasi sira yung isang mic, may
Come on.
reserva. Yan, tama.
Come on.
Sorry, wrong set. Bili, bili. Oh, sigaw mo. Bisan mo.
Let's go, Onyx!
Wait, it started?
Onyx, mahal na mahal niya.
No, you fucking
Onyx,
baited me.
Sobra.
You
Okay,
baited me.
ano ang mensahe mo para sa Onyx Philippines?
Jeez, I really thought.
Ang mensahe ko sa Onyx, panalo nyo naman. Pero
Come
ko
on,
ng,
camera.
ng trophy. Para magpapapicture ako sa trophy.
Hate streamer.
Panalo niyo
It'll come
para
back.
Para makapag-picture sa
Few
trophy.
more
Ayan na.
fucking-
Sinisan na tayo.
few
Okay,
more
yung
tries,
host natin.
maybe?
Okay, Tori. Ikaw yung host, ha? I-wrap up natin to. Pasalamatan natin lahat ng ating mga manonood. Invite natin sila na suportahan ang kanilang favorite
Or
team.
won't,
Tori,
I don't know.
Go!
So hey guys, so meron lang quick na nangyayari pero salamat sa lahat ng mga naghihintay. Mamaya matinding bakbakan ang magaganap mamaya. So salamat sa mga naghihintay dito. Onyx Philippines versus NXP. Sino nga ba ang malalaglag at
Let me just
sino
put it back for
ang
now.
magpapatuloy para sa ating Day 2? We'll be right back.
Wow! Ang galing! High natin to! Don't go anywhere! MPL Philippines Season 9 will be right
No,
back.
I wasn't going anywhere. We'll be right back. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Show resumes in fucking 10 minutes? Motherfucky. Oh, the camera's good. Good? Nice. Look at this shit. Resumes in 10? What are we thinking? We go brawl? What are we thinking? Brawl? Brawl time? Yes, no? Brawl, brawl, brawl? They talked about me? Did they? What'd they say? Oh, man. I wait for that long? Oh, we'll be back in 10 minutes. No, motherfucker. You won't be... Oh, man. I might have to chill with my cursing. I don't know. Might piss them off. Brawl? 2 games? No, we can't fit 2 games in. How about we go for a mirror? Custom arcade, right? Mirror? I gotta download it. We'll go for a mirror. Mirrors are just more fun brawls. Whoa, 107 MS? That's not good. I'm not playing on that. Let me clear the cache. Network test, clear cache, clear. Go back. We'll play a mirror. Yeah, I really gotta stop cursing. Echo getting 3-0'd. I had a feeling they would lose. I just didn't think they would lose like that, man. I mean, I don't think anyone predicted a 3-0 for OMG, right? Alright, let's see. Any better? A little bit. That's pretty bad, bro. I don't know why it's that bad. In terms of, yeah, that's horrible, man. That is horrible. Fuck. I think it's like real MS too, cause last game I played in ranked before we started watching was 70. There we go, 35. Take it. That's not bad at all. Got cold time for the meantime. I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can do that. Anyways, I'll pause MPLPH. How long do mirrors last?
I detect the scent.
How long do mirrors last, chat?
Reggie Xer donated $2.99 through Super Chat. Call time for the meantime?
10, 15 to... Fuck. So we go brawl then. We don't have time. Let's AFK in another brawl. MS, 134, motherfucker. That's not good. That is not good. 77. I don't have time. Creator camp? I don't. Where is it? I don't see it. Isn't that in? Shouldn't that be in maybe the Bluetooth? All right. I don't think that would be it though. I just don't know what would be making it lag. Maybe turn cellular data off and on. And the Wi-Fi off and on. Where's the audio at? Where's Creation Camp? It's still in the game, Creation Camp? Mark, thank you for the nation. Reggie, Jekyll time? No.
Mark Daniel Romero
No Jekyll
donated
time.
25 through Super Chat.
Where is it? Custom? Creation Camp. Quick join. Map Necro Keep. Why is there 3 computers on the enemy team? Fucking take the computers out. You're at 5 people versus 1 man, 1 Brazilian and a computer? Well, seems I have quite the selection here. Donation noti is off, yeah. It'll come back once we're not like casting like in this mode. It's good. Like you see, quite the selection of heroes we've got here.
Mark Daniel Romero donated 25 through Super Chat.
I'll show them true cruelty.
I'll show them. Hook Wars. Now I'm pretty sure 1 hook is 1 kill. Like they kill you. 1 hook, 1 kill. 10 hookers. That's a lot of hookers. Oh yeah, they're bots. Yeah, it's literally just 4 bots. No, I think it's 3 bots and 1 actual guy.
Legends.
Yo, look at my fucking MS. What's happened? Oh man. Do we really need items though? We get 1 shot, don't we?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Oh, you don't get 1 shot.
First blood. Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Bots are putting up quite the fight.
Enemy has been slain.
I'm gonna just click. With this MS, I ain't doing anything else besides
Double
clicking.
kill. Enemy has been slain.
I detect the scent of prey.
Mark Daniel
Yeah,
Romero
fuck this
donated
guy.
25 through Super
Killing
Chat.
spree. Initiate retreat.
I'ma teach you some rules.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, I have 2 flickers, I just realized.
Our turret is under attack.
I kinda gotta die though, like I want items. And I need mana anyways, so let's die here.
You have been slain. Enemy has been slain. Shut down.
I detect the scent of prey.
Enemy has been slain.
Pablo donated $2 through Super Chat. TF is this?
I'ma teach you some rules, cubs.
War.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Caught one. Looks like I'm fishing.
enemy.
Caught one.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Time to teach you guys a lesson.
You have slain an enemy.
Oh, I fucking surrendered. Well, it's just one guy. The one guy surrendered. Oh, speed mode. Maybe my speed mode is off.
Victory.
Yeah! What a genius. What a genius. I got time for one more. Condition survival? Necro Keep is just enter gameplay. Started. Game started. Finally?
Ang galing niya mag-ano.
You sure about that?
Marunong rin siya makipag-trade.
No, I don't think you were sure about that.
Dilar.
Alam niya yung objective niya, alam niya yung trabaho niya.
Nagagawa niya yung role niya, lalo na kapag comfort heroes na yung mga napipick niya.
Ang hirap niya ganken, yung role talaga ng offline is dapat sobrang ingat mo.
Kahit magang siya ng 4 o 3.
Parang alam niya pag papunta namin sa kanya. Nagagawa niya ng paraan
What?
para depensahan yung lane niya.
Parang nag-clear
Damn.
na yung lane niya bago kami makadalaw.
Mataas yung map awareness niya, hindi siya namamatay sa lane.
Mala Edward at pang tangke.
Kahit nga Echo, tinatalo nila, tsaka kitang-kita mo naman sa galaw niya. Dahil na kapag yung mga hero niya, mga hero.
No, yeah, I totally understand what they're saying to me right now. I totally understand what they're saying.
Nahirap kami igang siya.
I totally understand.
Parang hinaharapan niya lang ako. Sobrang galing niya mag-sustain tsaka mag-buy time. Minsan talaga na-outlead niya ako. Palagi namin yung 3-man gang or 2-man gang, pero palagi niya...
I don't think I can start though, like another game.
Sa MPL,
Unless I go creation camp, but I don't want to make my own.
kahit nawala sa kanila yung pinaka-shot caller sa team nila.
I keep scratching a fucking bug bite. Hopefully when I go into the game though, show resumes in 7 minutes. Okay, yep. I'm getting the fuck out. Oh, it's a little bit laggy. Pause, escape, go back to the music. A little bit laggy? No, we're good. Let's just go brawl. What's CMS looking like? That's better. I don't know what that was actually. We're just waiting. I thought I was gonna watch some nice MPL games. Custom 1v1. Another 6 mins. Brawl takes 13. Hopefully one team gets fucked. What team are you on? Onyx. I think Onyx has higher chance. Isn't that itchy? Yeah, just keep fucking scratching it. And then start to bleed a little. Irritating it too much. Pablo, thank you for the donation. Mark, thank you for the donations. Sorry if I miss any donations, boys. There we go. Gourd? Yeah, of course.
There's no time to chit-chat.
It didn't start, I don't think. Let me check on my phone. It still said another fucking 10 minutes. MPL PH, Filipino, English. Yeah, no, it still says 9 minutes away. They added even more time. Last I checked, it was 7 minutes they added. Now they added another few. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Did you think OMG will win? A little bit? I kind of had a feeling they would. Yeah. And here I'm predicting Onyx wins. Either 3-2 or 3-1. I don't think it's going to be exactly easy.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Let's get this thing. Boots. Then maybe one of these.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
4 mage. Oh, it should be an easy win then. Yeah, pretty sure it's an easy win.
First blood. You have slain an enemy.
Ooh.
You have slain
Get
an
fucked.
enemy. Kill.
No, don't pull it to me.
This one's gonna be good.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh man, there's no point fucking flickering.
Triple kill. Enemy
Jeez. What the fuck?
Our turret is under attack.
Down, down. What's that cheat code again?
Our turret has been destroyed. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, this Urthel's fucking annoying, bro.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy.
What I call an ultimate.
Good night. Y'all, I walked right into that one. I thought we were gonna win this one. We might not.
This one's gonna be good.
An enemy has inhibitor turret is under attack. An ally has been
They are nothing but some pixel assemblies.
An ally has been slain.
Leveling up. Up, down, down. What's that cheat code again?
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, that's it for me. She's dead too, though.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been
What are we thinking next?
Initiate retreat.
Ice Queen or glowing? What do you guys think? Ice Queen glowing? Ice Queen glowing?
Our inhibitor
I
turret
think the
is
magic
under attack.
lifesteal could help a little bit. Not too good in ranked for board, but in brawl,
Shut down.
yeah, I'll take it.
Double
I'll
kill.
take that.
Pay attention, all right. This ain't MLA.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Shut down. Double kill.
Extra lives. Nah, save them to someone else. It's all about
Fuck you.
Killing spree.
Oh shit.
Once again, I am the number one of this game.
An ally has been slain. Mega kill.
This Irithel, bro.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Good night.
Shut down. Enemy media.
We have no CC to stop her.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Another got Ice Queen. What else are we thinking? What are we thinking?
Our base is under attack.
This? Jiggy can't buy items? What do you mean? Oh no, I think when you're dead, you can. Yeah, when you're dead, you can buy items.
It's all about humanity.
I'm just gonna try and ult the fucking Irithel. Tired of her antics. That'd be such a nice flicker if he had it. All 5 of us just stacked in a group. Well, that didn't work. That didn't fucking work. GG. GG. The game started? I doubt it. I doubt it. Let me see. Show resumes in 20 minutes. Holy fuck, I'm gonna solo queue. I'm gonna ranked. We're going ranked. We are going ranked. Solo queue. In the meantime, 20 minutes added. Yeah, I'm playing a ranked game. If you guys didn't know, we did play one. Man, my history's fucking ugly. Man, it's ugly. Hopefully the queue's not bad. 20 minutes added, bro. It should have been like 2 games over now, no? They should have already been on the second. Saratmo Mara means you're having a bad day? I don't believe that. Can I ask you something? Should've just asked. Thank you for all the new subscribers, by the way. Appreciate you guys. think they're having dinner. Renzio got a Savage. Versus Echo? I didn't see that. Hopefully the queue isn't too bad. I don't think we have much time. NXP 3-0, I doubt it. He did get a 7 versus Echo? Echo bye. I figured they would lose, just not 3-0. Or like, I didn't think for sure they would lose. I knew they had a chance to lose, yeah. I knew they had a chance to lose. But 3-0, fuck. One day we'll get a game. Either an MPL or a fucking ranked game. End of the game, game 2, Renzio got a Savage. Damn, I didn't even know. What happened for this to take 40 minutes? I have no idea, man. It's literally just MPL PH. They must be busy gathering people into the venue. I doubt it. I doubt it. I promise Onyx can't win. Alright. I'm saying that Onyx wins. Especially the first game. I like their comp a little bit more. Oh man. It's hard to say. It is hard to say. Maybe it depends on how good Kyrie is on the fucking Barats. I don't know if he plays it. Other people are watching, so no queue. That might be the case. That might be. Let's see if I can invite anybody here. Just invited 4 people. 1 person came. Anybody on my friends list want to play? Any of you guys? Any Filipino friends? Nah, they're not playing. You're there in day 3, I am. You reading this comment in your head? I am. Let me find. I don't think I got time, my man. Matter of fact, of course I do. It's MPL PH. We got half an hour. Man, oh man. I just want a match. Just want to watch a match here. They add any time? 15 minutes. Can we just trio queue? What do you guys think? 3, 5? I'm scared to go 5 if it takes this long. Okay. One more. Fuck am I doing? I don't know. What the fuck's the MPL doing? Depth trial? No, I don't know if I can watch that. I don't want to risk it. XP? I don't care, man. Game will be moved to tomorrow. Echo used most of the heroes you usually use, but can't pull it off. You mean Carl? Karina, Ballman, Karina, Ballman, Dyroth. And then the other ones, they used Panda jungle, they used Chow jungle, and I forget what they used the other time. It was Panda jungle, Chow, and then I think maybe another Panda? No. Panda, Chow, and then what was the other jungler pick for OMG? Yeah, we didn't get Chow. What was the last jungle pick for OMG? Anyone know? Karina? Come on, man, I need a game here, quick. I need a game. It's fucking sad though, seeing like Carl, like assassin, like specializes in assassins, forced to just go 3 tankish, because you know Dyroth tankish junglers. This is pretty sad to see. There's no chance for any variety, almost. Even Kyrie forced on Barats. Just sad to see that a once carry role is now literally the second tank of the fucking team for pretty much just there for the red tree. Is it depression day? Nah, no, I'm just complaining about the meta.
Your team is banning.
Okay. You will mismatch? How much longer I got? How much longer I got?
The enemy is banning.
The abyss gazes back.
Fast.
What's your command? Your team is
I
banning.
got 11 minutes. Fast. Fucking fast. No, maybe not ban Karina. You don't have to. I just ban some other shit. What do we want to ban? Grog? I don't want to deal with a Grog, bro. When?
The enemy is banning.
Tank jungle really that much better than assassin? For the most part. Unless it's like a Fanny Ling. Which NXP banned. And which force, you know, then the other assassins, no. The Fanny Ling, yes, they can compete. Especially the Fanny. Fanny's dirty as fuck.
I love the smell of good power.
Alright, the Grook is up. What do you guys think? Grook or Karina? I think Grook. He's pretty powerful.
Harley is my most trusted partner.
The
And
enemy
he's friends with
is
Harley.
picking.
And he's sorry. It's full package. Can't Haya compete? No, not really. I don't think I've ever seen a Haya jungler in MPLPH. Indo Albert uses it. Albert still uses Haya here and there. Grook. He's powerful, he's sorry, and he's friends with Harley.
This time,
he's a trusted partner. I don't know if I want to go Karina.
Your team is picking.
Yeah, maybe YSS. But I need to wait. You will cast? I don't think I'm casting. That might be a bit much to ask from me. Like, I know what I'm talking about, but I'm not professional like them. They're hype. They're too hype. They're better casters than me. I shouldn't be casting. But I'm on a panel or some shit. I don't really know exactly what I even have to do, but I'm going. But I don't think I should be casting it, man. I can't compete with the paid casters, man.
Malachi enters the scene.
Panda jungle.
Fight for my dreams. Please pick a hero.
He's powerful and he's sorry. Fuck. I don't want to. No. I want to go my YSS. Roger worked earlier. I wanted YSS. I didn't play one. I didn't play one game just to go Karina tank. That is unacceptable.
The enemy
Why they have a Kai of such a cringe voice? I guess the voice sounds are kind of weird, yeah. And the voice. He's a panda. Wouldn't imagine a panda be too menacing.
Love and hope are the two greatest inventions.
Mon's underrated? No, it's just bad. No offense, but your stream's getting boring lately, except YSS. That's just how it is here, man. That's the meta. Trust me, if I could play shit like Yin too, you know, if I could troll pick and still win, I would. But you're gonna get invaded. No way about it. You're gonna get invaded. Jungle I'm better for YSS, yeah. It's the only way to play him. Or else you get perma invaded. Screen will come back.
5 seconds till the
7
enemy
mins? We got
reaches
7
the
mins? Okay, we gotta hurry a bit. I doubt it's 7 minutes. Maybe they already have it ready. Or maybe they'll add more time. I'm not gonna worry about it, I'll just focus on the game. More focus on the game, sooner we get out. Sooner we get back to waiting. Sooner we get back to waiting.
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
Damn. Red treat at 1k? I guess it comboed with one of his jungle burns. Because wow, that damage is pretty bad. Mine only does 800, that's why I didn't go for it.
Duty, honor, and homeland. My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty. Rain down the fire! Stay loyal. Stay humble. Our victory will be decisive. Predict the enemy's move, you won't be.
An ally has slain the turtle. Initiate retreat.
It's kind of desperate. I think we could have gotten some kills if Eve ulted right away, but she didn't go for it.
First blood. An ally has been slain.
She didn't even ult. Still.
Rain down the fire.
Launch attack.
If you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated. Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
Still behind in gold despite we getting turtle. I guess, I mean, the 2-0, the 0-2 team fight didn't help. I don't know why the fuck they went for that, man. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm scared because Panda was there last time, and if he does the same exact rotation, that's what's gonna happen.
Rain down the fire! My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty.
Ultikai.
Honor and homeland.
Wonderful. 400 ahead of him.
I go wherever the wind takes me.
Now what boots are we thinking?
An ally has slain the turtle.
Where the fuck? No. Warx? Nice. Alright, what the fuck am I building here? What boots?
Good army should be flexible.
Armor could work, man. I'm going armor. If anything, it's the pack and Brody killing me.
An enemy has been slain.
I'd imagine.
Launch
We can do some
initiate
bot.
retreat.
Did no damage.
A true warrior never backs down from a fight.
Damn, we couldn't do anything.
Destroyed a turret.
Huh. 135 armor, that's why.
And homeland.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been double kill. Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
Request backup.
Swapping.
Stay humble.
2 minutes to go. I'll figure something out.
An ally has been slain.
If you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated.
Our turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy. The enemy has slain the turtle.
That was not good. I'm good.
Killing spree. You destroyed a turret.
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
That dude is
Your
fucking
team
tanky.
destroyed a turret.
Yeah, he's the tankiest on their team. Yeah, I'm amazed he was that fucking fast. We need to fucking end, man. 4K ahead. We gotta do something with that. It started. Fuck! And. I'll miss the first little bit.
A true warrior never backs down from a fight.
And. Alright, I'll tell. We can end maybe after the Lord.
I go wherever the wind takes me.
I'm gonna be so sad if we can't, though.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm dead here.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has
Nope.
been slain.
Nice.
Our victory will be decisive. Huh.
We can end with this Lord, I think.
Ally has been slain. An ally has slain Lord.
I'm trying, fellas. It's not starting? Okay. Alright. We got time.
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
Still casting? Thank God they're so slow.
A true warrior never backs down from a fight. Rain down the fire.
Launch attack.
Already started? We gotta end with this Lord then.
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty.
Launch attack.
Stay loyal. Stay.
We gotta end right here. There's a chance if we kill the fucking Xavier.
Rain down the fire.
Your team destroyed a turret.
You can predict the
Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack.
true warrior never backs down from a
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
No, I'm gonna die. Can we end? No! It's over already? 12 min first match? Just casters talking? You fucking liars, bro. You fucking idiots. You fucking idiots.
Everyone changes.
You fucking idiots. Fucking idiots, man. Dying for this shit. Alright, let me see for myself here. Let me see for myself. It's literally you fucking monkeys. Wow, fucking stressing me out, like crazy, diving, trying to end.
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
Monkeys.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Titos. Chat equal tite. Chat equal tite. Chat equal tite.
Duty, honor, and hope.
Chat equal tite. Lord and end. Lag?
Request backup.
Lag.
Slain Lord.
Fuck. Alright, just wait. We're gonna end the game and then I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll end it right here and fix.
You destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
We ended. We're winning. We're winning. I think it's because I opened up the MPL while I was playing. Alright, GG.
Victory!
Watching MPL Philippines, that Duro definitely is a game changer for a lot of the game. What can we expect by mid-game? More turtles? More lords?
Well, by the mid-game...
Is it still bad?
The Eve on the hands of Yellow
Still bad or what?
is just able to freely hit, then again, it will be incredibly punishing for Onyx PH. Really, their main tool of only being able to reach the Eve, I'm looking at it, is the D-Ross. The Grok can make it enough to the back line, but because of the wide reach of an Eve,
Good now?
it might be difficult. We've seen pro teams over and over again just know how to position the Eve really well.
Let me know.
You'll
I'll
always
watch.
find it
I'll read your
moving all the
comments
way
on
to
my
the back
phone.
of the team
I
fight,
turned off my
maybe
phone to
right
help
behind the wall that
reduce the
might
lag.
be difficult to cross. Yelly just needs to watch out that he's not actually like right beside a wall, because even if he's on the other side of a wall and it's close enough that the stun from the wild charge of the
Let me
Grok
know
can
in the
actually
chat.
still
Let me read it.
Yelly just really needs to watch out for that.
Good, good,
As
good,
long
good,
as
good. No
next
lag at
Eve
all.
is
No
in
lag
a
at
really
all.
good
Okay, we're just
position
fucking
where
waiting now.
Eve is far enough. You have someone covering the Eve. That'll most likely be the Brody or the Franco. Akai's
I think it was
gonna be
because
the
I
main
fucking
front
opened
liner
up
here. He's gonna be
the
filling in
MPL while I was
what
playing,
Horizon did in game
and it was
1
just a little bit too much for the
versus,
computer to handle.
Game 1
While
versus
streaming, there's a lot of
Echo
shit going on.
in the Echo versus Omega series. The next play Evo shouldn't have that much.
One day I'll
of a
play,
difficulty.
or
To
I'll
put it
watch.
simply, this game is actually
It's good now?
easier for next play Evos to pull off.
Fucking
mainly because they
idiots,
just really
bro.
have that real world manipulation
It started,
and
bro. It
the
started.
ultimate of the Akai to just knock everyone back. However, Onyx PH, as long as they see that, okay, RWM's gone, you can wait for that to go
Oh,
away.
man.
Akai, off position, maybe we'll be able to burst him down, then it'll be easy for Onyx PH.
Kind of gotta pee anyways.
Because that's pretty much what
I
you
might
have
just
to
get
do.
water and
Anytime
pee.
there's an Eve on the other
I'll
side,
be
it's
back in a
like,
little bit, ladies
either
and
you
gentlemen.
wait for that ultimate
I'll be
Eve
back
to
sooner
get
than this shit starts, that's for certain.
But that's what next play Evo's kind of.
I hope me cursing. Like, I hope they don't have issues with that.
That way, right? So they can either protect the Eve, or they can actually find those picks with the Iron Hook, right? They can actually find the initiations themselves. So I feel like that is going to be the constant battle that we see between, you know, Onyx trying to find which path they're going to take. Like, do we initiate? Or do we counter-initiate? How do we handle the Eve? You know what I mean?
And that question, we should find the answers in a bit once we enter the Land of Dawn. And I like the point that Renmar made. The main access point here for Onyx Philippines is actually Delarski on that D-Roth, which means it's not a lot. Like, as you said, Renmar, the Grok could definitely go in for the Eve, but expending so much just to cancel that real-world manipulation, it's gonna really be up to Yelly Hayes' hands to give next play Evos the zone of control or the zone of influence that they want to have to be able to secure those objectives. Now, for the fans watching right now in the broadcast, hopefully you're still with us. It is a best-of-5 series, which means we're in here for a long time, or might even see MPL Philippines Day 2 or 1.5 Day 2. And as you said earlier, Naisu, might go 5 games. Renmar and I said 4 games, but seeing on how, let's say, passionate these players are, I kind of want to change my answer to 3.
Naisu, I just am going to say, if this goes to 5 games, I will not talk to you for the rest of the playoffs. Except for when we're in the casting desk.
So it's my fault.
Yeah.
Yes. You know it's always the caster's fault.
Yeah, it's always the caster's fault. We're heading for a technical pause. Your fault. Basically, everything that we hate that is happening right now is your fault.
Well,
but you know, 5 games definitely. We're just joking about it, by the way. The crowd out there.
Just kidding, guys.
Take it with a grain of
We're
salt.
talking about do or die.
We're talking about do or die. Like we're technically making it light, because again, if we look at it face value, let's just look at this series. Onyx Philippines and NXPE fought so much in the regular season, and tonight one team has to go home with tears.
Yeah. And like anytime you see that, I mean, it's kind of like as the series is going on, and it's because we go through the whole regular season, right? Where it's like 8 weeks and no one's getting technically knocked out, but then playoffs come and it's like you go through the whole series, and then that ending moment when you realize like, oh crap, one of these teams is actually going, actually going home.
Yeah.
And you see the emotion on the screens like we did, with Echo the first series. It's kind of a reality check, I feel like. And for a lot of the players too, because they're so hyper-focused on the games and the series, I feel like it doesn't even hit them until that last kind of base push, that moment, when you realize
it's over.
It's over, right? And yeah, that's a big thing.
And we have 2 weeks. They prepared for this 2 weeks, only to end in the first day. That's what makes it even more hurtful for these players that you guys are watching right now. The first round will always be very gruesome, considering that one of them will be going home. If they prepare for this for 2 weeks straight, we know that their only goal right now is to survive day one in hopes to have a whole journey to that championship and not be someone sitting here in the audience as a player watching others achieve their dreams that you had for yourself.
Yeah, and it does make sense why, especially after the Echo loss. Yes, we saw in the right after the game, players like Free Martisi, Curtisi get emotional.
Yeah.
But then I also heard from our host in the press conference, Burger Kim, actually, she mentioned that Coach Arcadia himself, like in the middle of the interview, just absolutely lost it, which of course, it's understandable. And if you met Coach Arcadia, you get to talk to him. Seems like a very stoic guy.
Yeah.
Not that he's emotionless, but more of just like all business. All business. That looks like he's a cool dude.
He is a cool dude.
Yeah, he is a cool dude. And then suddenly after, as you mentioned, 2 weeks of practice, of prep, suddenly to fall in the first day and getting swept.
Wow.
One day.
You can't blame the man or any of the members of
One day.
Echo, of course, to get emotional.
One day,
after
one
all
day.
of that, but
Maybe
hopefully
not
we
today,
get to
but
see
one
them
day.
bounce back.
Yeah, and I think still, Echo Philippines, we dubbed them as the super team entering this season. The first one to fall.
They were a
in the
super
playoffs,
team.
Definitely a big surprise for everybody in the world. I'd like to say that their run wasn't a failure. Like, I feel like the expectations were tremendously high for them. They achieved the expected results in their first few weeks, found a few blunders, the patches and the other things. The game constantly evolves.
Yeah, I just think the meta turned into something that was very unfavorable for them
The game evolved in this regular season.
over the course of the season.
Very different meta compared to what we had in this playoffs, where we see the Boxes and Karinas of the world.
Yeah,
Bosch's and Karinas of the world.
Into what you guys were just talking about too, the
Yuck.
way the game has changed the meta as well. The patch that we had around.
What are your thoughts on this match? I might honestly have to change my vote on who I think is gonna win. Let me look at the comp again. I don't even know if that's enough rewinding. That was a lot of rewinds. No, it wasn't enough. Let me look at the draft.
We'll see if it works, but we're not going to see him because.
Okay. Who would win this?
Bring 100%. This is an
I'm starting to like NXP's draft more.
Speaking of 100%, we're looking at an Akai.
I'm starting to like it more.
Dude, I was just gonna say, like, what is with this
yeah,
revamped,
the
reworked, whatever you want
Heredestis.
to call it, the Akai, right? I mean, we saw him in the jungle pop out, but I mean, we're not gonna see him because MP the King's obviously gonna go on Karina, right? But then again, we've seen.
I don't know, man. I'm unsure what I think.
Right? I mean, we saw him in the jungle.
I'm unsure.
Out, but I mean, we're not gonna. See
At
him
first,
because
I liked
MP the King's
Onyx a
obviously
little bit more, but now that I look at it, they're pretty even drafts. I mean, you would expect them to be. NXP doesn't really have any. It's kind of all up to how Onyx plays it, I guess, and how NXP disturbs Marky on the Harith, with the Panda, with the Franco, even the Eve might give Onyx. I feel like Onyx comp Eve is gonna fuck Kyrie a good amount. All those slows on an already slowish hero, you really can't do much. I guess it depends. It really depends. I feel like both teams could win this match based on the draft. But I might have to switch my vote. I don't know. Fuck! No, I'll stick with Onyx. I'll stick with Onyx game 1. Onyx game 1. That's my vote.
Genuinely.
Oh!
Let's calm down a bit.
Whoa!
Take this time to digest.
Whoa! Wait, it's still fucking paused? You're kidding me, bro.
A lot of healing. On the other side, we have that Brody, we have that evac control as we enter the land of Dawn. All the fans are cheering
Nice!
now.
Nice!
Is this real?
Nice!
Is this real?
Yes, it
But you
is.
know, the fans, they're already wild already. And
we were excited too.
We were excited, like supporting these teams are
Nice.
massive here in the Philippines.
Yeah, at this point, I think I might end up casting the series like a podcast.
Yeah.
Like,
How about
oh, yeah.
we talk about it like golf style? I think you told me about golf style. Can you give me like what's golf style, Cass?
Golf style.
Oh, that's a tremendous pickoff right there. Excellent play.
I think if it continues this way, we might end up casting like that, man.
Like that's a good kill.
It's pretty funny.
If you think about it, right? Like we have touched every corner of
the real world manipulation.
Of literally the real world. We've been in it, right? Along with the crowd, and we talked about pretty much every faucet, every.
I should have streamed MPL Indo too, man.
When you think about it.
But I don't have any contacts. That would have been good.
To see how this game goes, because you could talk all day.
I didn't have any Filipino or Indonesian contacts really for that. No Moontune people.
Execution is still the latter half of the composition. Sometimes you can have the most perfect composition in the world, but if you can't use it right, still not going to work out.
Yeah, man, sometimes you think everything's going perfect, everyone's happy, then suddenly just...
We're back in the game! We're back in the game,
Let's go!
Oh!
All right, excellent start right now. Excellent play.
Excellent start.
Finally!
We're back in the game. It's already around.
It almost feels weird to be watching it. It's like, shouldn't I be waiting? Why is there a game in my waiting?
Once again, game 1, Kyrie
Oh,
playing this
who got it?
What can we
MP.
expect in this early rotations based on where they're started, Renmar?
Well, Kyrie with the Demon Slayer is going to be a bit faster in terms of taking the objectives. It's a good pickup because
Nice,
will need
nice.
to match the speed that Karina will be able to clear the jungle. One thing we have to watch out for is Hatred rocking that Grok with a high in dry. That means he'll be able to stand a little bit better toe-to-toe in the mid lane.
Nice.
Especially if they can get a pick off. So it'll be actually...
We've waited 2 hours to watch a Litho Wonder.
Rotations. And it seems like... In
Oh, man.
Us mentioning that it will be mainly Delarski as...
Come on, bro!
Because there's a high and dry.
Why is there a match in my waiting
going alongside
room?
Delarski, or maybe sometimes even being the main option to get to the back line of Next Play Evos.
Oh, was it lagging a little bit?
Backline access.
Oh no, 10 minutes ago.
Underrated to put that, I think, rocket or missile expert rather, coming in from that Barretts. It's a pretty long-range ability that could push that Eve ever so slightly. Just to
Let me watch the stream real quick to see how bad it was lagging.
As you said, Naisu, we've touched every facet of this composition. We're literally going ballistic every time
there we go.
Back in the land of Dawn. And as the fans
Finally,
once
man.
Again, Cadenza
Karina already almost done with their jungle clear. Nice. Jeez, look at that follow-up from D-Lar, man.
Blood. I mean, very clean here. Cadenza goes down, and the first blood going over to Delarski.
I'm sticking with Onyx.
Yeah,
Sticking with Onyx.
Something that we did expect. NXPE going in for the aggressive stance, but Onyx Philippines with the counter engage just allowed them to secure that first blood. But there might just be a big rotation here down a bottom lane. The Akai could be in trouble.
Yeah, MP the King. Oh, hey. Onyx, this is a great call by them, actually just going straight into the jungle.
Both junglers have it, but of course they're not going to use Retro on a small camp right before Turtle.
It's not the exact same
Put face camp bottom middle. There's nothing that you're missing though. Right? Yeah, no, you're not missing anything.
In the M3 World Championship.
I'm just covering like the cameras of Onyx. Oh shit, first turtle got stolen.
Turtle's gonna be taken, but
Cadenza's dying again. That dude's getting fucked.
Focus him down. Meanwhile, Beloyski's gonna get focused on by MP.
Beloyski in the backline get dead. Get dead.
Returning the damage here now.
A lot of back and forth. Yureshi.
Gets under the turret.
Nice.
Oh, the clean, the double
Look at the
kill.
reset.
Comes out from
Probably
MP
can't
as
kill
he's
the.
looking
Yeah,
for
no. Croc
another
lives.
one.
Trades
Back
2
off.
for
HP's
2.
gonna go back to base, reset.
I didn't see
Big
exactly how
NXP
Beloyski ended up
definitely
dying, but
taking
yeah,
a
that's
lot
the issue
of
with the
gold there.
Estes
Going
pick,
back, rather,
especially
by taking
versus
2 kills plus
the
turtle.
Eve,
Great play by Ureshi.
because you're gonna have to group up, right? And then Eve loves that. As an Eve, you love going versus fucking Estes, I'd imagine.
For him. However, it's still going to be a close game. What we're seeing here is
Slight gold lead,
Beloyski needs to
NXP.
watch out for his positioning as well. He was left all alone there. And if that happens, NXP will not hesitate to actually take
Yeah, I don't know how I
That was
feel
a close
exactly
one as
about
well.
the.
MP the King right now, 2-0. You mentioned that
Man,
he's
both
going to be
junglers are doing
faster
good.
because of the jungle emblem, and now even more faster because of that 2-0 lead.
3 people
Hatred,
invading the
however,
red here,
going
but
in
there's 4
quite
people on the
aggressive
side of
against MP the King. There might just be a big fight here
NXP
for
to
the
deal with
orange
it.
buff.
Who got it? Who got it? Kyrie got it.
King's going to have to back off here. Another buff being taken, and this is crazy because even with the advantage that he has right now, Onyx Philippines is not showing any, they're not
1080?
backing down at all.
Yeah, and this is a good
Yeah, we're
call
at
by
1080.
Onyx PH because
Let me make sure the stream's not lagging on my phone.
Or allow Marky to just freely farm. They're okay with donut farming as well, but they're putting a lot of faith onto Marky's Harith being able to
Yeah, we're
freely
good,
farm,
no lag,
get
right?
that gold ASAP or keep the gold close. The more they invade the jungle of MP the King, that's less chance for NXPE to actually help Donut in lane, meaning it's just really gonna.
Who's gonna win late game though, if it ever comes to that? Oh, that would be Onyx for sure. I'd say.
Both of them are just fighting it out in the jungle.
Yep, Turtle spawned.
NXP would have a
now.
severe
NXP
lack
does
of
have a good
damage.
amount of control on their side, but Onyx
Especially
Philippines
to deal with an
could say the
Estes.
same. Half HP here on the Turtle. Hatred
I feel like that's
looking for
already the
something.
problem.
MP the King gonna get knocked up.
Nice
This
knock
will,
up. I don't think he got the stun, but he got the knock up. Estes Soul coming through.
Whoa!
Whoa!
The flicker too. He's gonna
Oh,
get
he's
locked
gone.
down here. Beloyski's taken out of the picture.
Could be 1 for 0. D-Lar's trying to come in, couldn't quite.
And they're gonna be
Bit too far. Didn't want to burn the flicker for that.
one and the turtle.
Onyx Philippines, they did take the Turtle.
1 for Turtle.
Beloyski, I mean,
Oh, and he
he
used
had
sprint
great
too. It's actually not
positioning,
too
but
even too
Cadenza's
bad.
just insane on those hooks. I feel like a
Eve
lot
as
of
well,
hooks that
sprint.
he did miss were near misses.
Everyone
Like,
else
he could
flicker
smell
except for
where
Marky.
Beloyski is. What game sense is this?
Yeah, and at the same time, it was just incredibly unfortunate that the moment that hook almost hit Beloyski, actually Kari was right in front of him, but Kari, of course, he would want to avoid that. Just sadly, it
Panda's
was
playing
way
pretty
too
good, I
fast.
think. Or is she?
Beloyski getting hooked, a great hook by Cadenza.
Yep, NXPE now still just ahead by 100 gold, still quite insignificant. NXPE would want to build a bigger lead for a late game advance. Kyrie!
Oh, Kyrie,
Too
you're in
deep.
trouble here. He's actually gonna
Way
go
too
down,
deep.
finally get taken out
Beloyski's
by
dead
Donut.
again, I think.
Now
Oh,
Beloyski could be in
no,
trouble
maybe I
here.
gave him too much.
Have to back off. Marky comes
Too
and
much
helps him
doubt.
out. So they
Green does no
disengage.
damage
Again,
anyways.
they're happy with that one.
Wait, how the
Now
fuck
we're
was...
seeing
I
here
want to
NXP
rewind, but I don't
trying
want to
to
miss
be
anything. I don't know why Kyrie was there.
In their
The first
jungle.
invade was
Now
good,
that
but the
they're
second
gonna-
one
now
might
that
have been a
they're
bit too
having
forced.
actually more help for MP the
All
King.
alone.
Yelly Hayes is rotating closer to MP the King.
Estes
You
was
actually
being
see
zoned
them
by the,
shadowing the presence there of MP
Eve.
the King, who just took away the orange buff of Kyrie. And wherever MP the King will go, just watch closely. There'll be a member of NXPE nearby enough just so that they can help him when Onyx PH does decide to invade MP's jungle.
Loving the rotations coming in from both teams here. 10 seconds from now, the third turtle of the game will be spawning. But just because of the sheer
Zoning him
speed of
off
this
his wave.
arena, she could
Missed
go
a minion
back
there, I
on
think.
the other side of the map, only to run back on that turtle. But because of
Onyx
that
setting up for the
rotation,
turtle.
Onyx Philippines will have first dibs on this turtle. Quite
I
good
think they get
zoning
it.
as well, and I feel like NXP has
Based
to
on
give
this
this away.
positioning, it looks like Onyx has this. But I mean,
Lockdown
it could always red trade.
Cadenza.
Not a wonderful, nice stun. Yeah, they got it.
MP the King not able to secure it. Kyrie gets it.
Ends up dying for it though. All this slow and stuff onto Kyrie. Tanky though. Like again, they don't really have too much damage. Still though, ended up falling. The blue as well. But Marky might be able to defend that. Franco doesn't have ult. Can't really deal with that. Ooh.
Down bottom lane.
Solo
He's gonna
kill.
get a kill. And looks like NXPE and both Onyx Philippines.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Onyx.
Mid-game. Things are going
I would have lost
quite
money had I
insane,
bet.
but NXPE, they do find a 2,000 gold lead.
If you remember ages ago, or maybe at least like an hour ago, we did mention that there will be a lot of fights for the turtles, and that's what we're seeing time and time again. But time and time again, we're seeing NXPE And because of the lineup that they have,
I mean, even Onyx, they're getting more
has such a
turtles in
high chance
NXP,
to
but they're
win for the
still
Counter
losing the
Punch.
fights.
Even
That's
though
the
Onyx
fucking
is
problem with
able
always
to get
getting
the turtle,
turtles, man.
Can they get away or
Like, you can
counter
get it, and then
engage
you can all
NXP,
die. That's
who
why I don't like
after
forcing
every
turtles all
objective
the
have
time.
been going at
Sometimes
it.
they're
Oh,
just
no,
not in your favor, and when they're not,
Oh,
why fucking...
Beloyski is in trouble here.
Oh,
He's
Beloyski's
gonna
dead.
find his grave. Cadenza didn't even need the hook there. Again, very
Yeah.
happy. Not just happened
I had a
to
feeling
Bush.
there was a chance that he
Now
could
Delarski
feed.
could be focused
Oh,
out.
he's
He
done
gets
too?
locked down in the
Damn.
turret. A killing spree
It's
for
looking
them.
real bad, man.
NXPE with a 7-kill lead against Onyx Philippines and a 3,000 gold lead.
I feel like the Eve and Franco are just
but
so
Agent
good for
says,
dealing with their comp.
Not today. I'm quite tanky, you know. Now Onyx Philippines.
The Eve
they're
counters
still
the
behind
Estes a little bit, counters the
by this part of the game. Wait a minute.
Kyrie.
Cadenza
once again finding
Hatred.
a lockdown. Gonna have to pop the
Very
rock
low.
charge.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
the torn apart memory. Not gonna be enough.
Clutch heal there coming in from Beloyski. Now on
13 minutes for the Lord.
Hunker down and defend. One thing Blacklist International
Seconds,
did
excuse me.
incredibly well was to just come
5
out
people
of
on this
nowhere
blue.
with one mistake from the
Oh, he
opponent,
might
but
be dead if he has ult.
Another hook.
No, wait.
Here now, the real world manipulation comes down. He's still gonna be up though. Not taking
Wait for
out
the
yet.
Grok ult. Grok ult. Oh, I don't think he had it. Holy fuck, bro.
Philippines is falling apart.
4 for 0.
Double kill. Next play Evos in
4 for
control.
0, man.
Cadenza pulling the trigger once again and finding another target for Onyx Philippines. They have been making play after play and have been
This is a
rewarded
hard
with
loss,
objective
man. It's not even
after
close.
objective. The sheer amount of crowd control is evident in this play.
See Kyrie walking into a hook from Cadenza. Watch
I
what
really
Marky
thought their
does.
team fight would be
Perfect
stronger
down,
than
of
this.
course. Great placement, but you see the problem with the Akai, and Marky will actually get out the damage ability, but it misses.
And
It
he almost
just
got hooked.
whiffs.
It was almost a 5 for
Doesn't
0.
land right onto the stacks or
Mark
to
is
where
0 0
all of
0.
the
Hasn't been able to
NXP
do much
members
the
were
whole game
standing.
quite yet.
I mean, it is
Probably
the
because the
level
Panda.
reward for the side of NXPE, but they
To be
have
honest.
a respectable gold
Plus
lead
his
against
damage
Onyx
just really isn't
Philippines,
there
a
right now.
7,000 gold lead and could balloon up to a 10K depending on how many turrets or potentially kills that they could get from this.
You're delayed a bit?
All the minion waves pushing against the favor. Body Philippines.
Am I?
This time Cadenza gets.
I mean, he can't.
I don't
he
think
can't
I
land
am.
all of them, right?
Yeah.
So, right now, I just gotta say, man, next play Evo's definitely just in the full driver's seat. I mean, they are speeding down this highway here. They take gold lead, huge kill lead, and
Oh.
what can Onyx Philippines even do?
I mean, underdogs. NXP entered this series as the underdogs, but Renmar, what is the NXP doing right?
They're just ready to answer everything that Onyx is throwing at them. Again, the counter engages after objectives. When they found out that, or when they finally got control of the game fully, they started to play aggressive. They started positioning themselves in the jungle of Onyx PH, which, of course, going up against a Franco and an Akai is going to be a difficult position.
I am
It's a
delayed.
difficult position for
How
Onyx
am I
to
this
come from.
delayed?
All they can do is just defend and try to win a fight from under their base.
Yep, and try to
There we go. Now it's back.
dodge the hooks coming in from Cadenza as well. All the buffs
I was,
are being
by
taken
about, like,
away
20
from Onyx
seconds, maybe?
Philippines, and this is just NXPE sealing Onyx Philippines inside of their own base. Can't even push anymore, and the whole jungle is now owned by NXPE.
Dude, Marky, we have, like, he's 0-0-0, right? And we talked about the Harris when we had a plenty of time to pretty much talk about all these heroes.
I don't know why the top is all glitched out. I don't think that's me. I just think that's the stream.
The Harris
Fuck, this is because it's the times 2 speed. Cadenza going in, flickered. He should be alright, yeah. Playback speed normal. Okay, we're good.
Yep, and looking at the range coming in from NXP.
Reshi, nice flicker. Beloyski's all out. Oh, but look at the fucking Grok. Cadenza gets low, but it's not enough to kill him. MP cleaning up. Oh man, Maniac. No Savage. Fucking Maniac.
Next play Evos, they could potentially take down.
Are they gonna end here?
In this game already. 10 seconds on Beloyski. They have one siege.
No, I don't think so. Wait, no, they can't.
From the turret, it actually takes them down, and they can't end this game.
If it lived, then they would have ended.
In this, but if that shield on that turret was
If it lived,
not
they
there,
won.
this would have been already game for NXP.
Probably the Panda should have tanked it or
Tremendous
something.
play there by the entire NXPE squad. The position and the call.
Yeah, I think they could have won there, but whatever. I still think they will. I don't think it's they just threw the game or anything. Not a big deal.
two-man wild charge, but at this point, not enough damage. MP looking into the zone, NXPE in control, and NXPE on the way to
Man.
game number 1.
And that play coming in from Ureshi, isolating Baloyski. Nobody was healed from the ultimate. Insane.
Cadenza ends up falling, but Yelly has a nice ult on 3 of them. Baloyski ends up falling again. Hatred as well. MP the King still going in for more. Gonna get stunned. I think they win this, man. They still have the full HP. Full HP Brody just chilling even if MP dies. Yeah, he saved his ult too. There was no way Kyrie was getting out. I think it's a pretty bad comp to deal with the Eve. Like Eve is just countering them all. Look at her stats. 2015 Panda too. The Eve and the Panda work so well together here. I underrated their fucking comp. It's a strong comp. Super strong comp.
For NXPE, they could potentially close this out. What's the best way to do that?
Oh, they just need to march in with the Lord, and if they can get a pick beforehand, which they just found Hatred, it's going to be really good for NXPE.
Another lockdown. Next play Evos. I mean, oh, but
good attempt. Nice.
And they take out
That's what they needed to do to kill that fucking Eve. I don't think Marky gets out. Yeah. The Harith into the Panda might have not been the wisest.
Over aggression for Marky there.
It'd be so hard to dash around.
That damage, the crowd control coming in from Ureshi. The positioning.
Nice hook.
This guy does not miss. He finds another hook, taking out Marky. And now the Lord's going to be here for the taking.
MP under tower, can't move because of the wall. Hatred falls again. Oh, that's GG, man. Fuck.
Game number 1 to next play Evos after hours of waiting. Momentum
After
shines
hours, yeah, don't remind me. Don't remind me.
Game 1 against
Damn.
Philippines. They were viewed as underdogs in
I'm
this
surprised.
series, but looks like they just showed
GG.
the world that they could take on
That comp worked so well.
It's going to be a different draft for Onyx PH because that Akai
1 hour wait, 14-minute game.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it was super
NXT
one-sided.
Played this entire game, or the entire team played like MVPs. I won't be surprised if Ureshi gets singled out here as the MVP. We talked about the lineup.
Onyx has no mage? No, they had Marky for the magic damage. It's just he couldn't really do much.
Once they found control,
It's going to be interesting to see the stats.
easy. Rinse and repeat. Counter punish, counter punish. Once they were in control, let Cadenza get the hooks and let Ureshi get the heavy spin lockdowns.
That's such a good thing that you said let Cadenza get the hooks, because the man was getting the hooks the
Damn.
entire game, dude. And I mean, we said it before, like, whenever there's a Franco, it
Onyx was doing good. They had it.
right? You know,
They were staying composed
There's
early
that
on.
game-winning hook, but, dude,
I think it was just like a bad
Cadenza
turtle
just
fight or
all
something, and
game
that's what
was
really
landing
started it.
hooks left and right.
Let's take a look back. Oh, that's way too far. Kidding me? I think it was like a bad turtle fight or something. Let's look at this turtle. I think this was a pretty bad one. Let's watch this one again.
A good amount of control on their side, but on the Philippines could
It was
stay
looking
the same. Half HP here on
pretty.
Turtle. Looking for something.
MP the King gonna get knocked up just a little bit.
This wasn't the exact turtle I thought about. Oh, this is where Baloyski got hooked though. So it was one for turtle pretty much trade. D-Lock came in, almost had it. Let's look at the next turtle. This is the one where Onyx was really set up quite nicely for.
On that turtle, but because of that rotation, Onyx Philippines will have first dibs.
NXP's already 1,000 ahead though.
Well, and I feel like NXP has to
I forget who gets this. I think Onyx gets this.
Right now, Onyx Philippines gonna go ahead and work on the turtle. There's the
Kyrie doesn't really have his stacks. Tries to ult the Karina, didn't work out. Tried to stun the Karina, didn't work either.
Now they're gonna focus him down. Kyrie's in trouble here.
They still got it, but man, for 2 people, not even that worth it. And the blue as well, actually. 2 people and blue. And mid is going down as well. And the solo kill here. Yeah, this is the moment where they really just got fucked, man. They got the turtle, but they lost everything else. That's why I don't like fucking rushing turtles, man.
Very happy. That just happened in the bush.
He dies as well. Man, the fucking Panda. Top tower.
3 goes over to MP
All of this
the
fucking
King.
snowballing after one turtle.
Another hook finding the connection.
Oh, this one too. This was it.
One thing Blacklist International
Pretty
did
over after
incredibly
this
well
point.
was to just come back out of nowhere with one mistake from the opponent.
Hook on the Kyrie. It didn't seem that good. Of course, hooking a tank, but look at the Eve, man. Ulting literally everybody in the back there.
Mega kill going over to MP the King.
They can't do anything.
Philippines is falling
4 for
apart.
0.
They lose 4, double kill.
4 for 0.
Evo's in control.
GG.
Philippines in this poster, the Galaxy
Man.
A75G is excellent for Gen Z gamers who want
Gen
the
Z
smoothest,
gamers.
most lag-free mobile game experience, making it the ideal partner in winning.
Gen Z
Mobile
gamers.
Legends. This is a Samsung phone. It's hella cool.
Gen Z.
Yeah, smooth as well.
I love how that was read by the resident Zoomer.
I'm not even a Zoomer, guys.
Zoomer.
You're the youngest here. No. You know what? I can't lie to you guys. Like I am the youngest here.
Next play Evo's team majority's tanky. Yeah, but
entering game
Onyx
number
was
1.
as well,
This
no?
is something that we waited for a very long time, in NXPE securing their first win.
It's pretty much like 3 tanks, and no. NXP was tankier at the end of the day. The only tank, Kyrie, pretty much.
This late hour of the night. But looking at the early game, I think Onyx Philippines stood a great chance against NXPE.
Yeah. Can I just say?
I think it was mid lane
this kinda
Grok,
reminds
right?
Me, right?
Yeah.
Of the last series, because it's like you're not expecting this kind of like this. Felt
The
like a
slows,
dominant
man, of
performance,
Eve
right?
just
From
counter.
Echo. The same thing that kind
It
of
counters Barats
where
really
Omega
hard.
just trying to flip things over, and they swept Echo, right? So I mean, in this game, look at the score.
It's so
Look at the
crazy.
gold lead. Look at what's happening with
Oh
them.
man,
I mean, even
just
when you
it's
break it down
funny.
team by
2
team,
tank jungle is
Next
just
play, Evo's
fucking.
just dominating.
I miss
Yeah,
my
with this
heroes.
draft and lineup, honestly, it is expected that
And the Karina, man,
it would be an incredibly
was going
difficult
crazy
game for
this
Onyx.
game as well.
Onyx being able to do what they
This
did
was
in the
pretty
early
nice. Look at
game
Beloyski.
was
He's
expected,
fucked.
but NXT
Completely
eventually
zoned from his
taking
team there.
control was also
Completely
expected.
zoned.
Again, that Akai pickup.
And then the Karina and the Brody just have fun on everyone else. Let's rewatch that. Look at the fucking panda, man.
Lineup, honestly, it is expected that it would be an incredibly difficult game for Onyx. Onyx being
Look at
able to
that.
do what they did in the early
Jeez.
to mid was expected, but NXP eventually just
Then the
taking
rest of the
control
team
was
just,
also
it's mostly
expected.
Brody and
Again,
Karina. The
that Akai
Franco is
pickup,
just running for his life.
having a Karina, having a
And then the Karina, man.
Franco.
Fuck.
You can slot in any marksman, then there it
Jeez.
will work. But of course, Donut did an amazing job of staying alive and positioning himself. Most of these highlights are just the moments where Onyx tried to make a play, but because the
And then
lead was just
Marky
way too
here,
big,
but
NXP
yeah, what are you
did
really
not
gonna
have
do
that
versus
much
a
time anymore by the late game.
But now we are going to enter game 2 in a bit after, of course, analysis. I'd like to think that Onyx Philippines could still potentially even this out. We did put out numbers here like 4 or 5. We're still looking at the M3 finalists, the same roster.
OMG versus TNC tomorrow?
Mark there for me personally was
Ooh.
the Barrett's jungle.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
I feel like that could go either
I know
way.
it can work in theory, but I feel like that was kind of, it wasn't a good. I feel like it's not the best matchup for. I mean, the
Those are
overall
2
draft
teams that I'm
wasn't
not too familiar with,
you
though.
mentioned it yourself, Renmar. They kind of had a hard draft, and I feel like the jungle Barrett's too just wasn't enough to kind of go toe to toe.
Yeah, the jungle Barats
Looking
was
at the items in the next play, Eve was
didn't quite
dominating
work.
Game. Let's go at it, hero by hero. Of course, Onyx PH, the way they drafted it with the first 3 picks, Grox, first 2 picks. Let's focus on the first 2 picks. Grox.
Yeah, it
and
wasn't a good
Barretts.
draft, I suppose.
I feel like they, from the beginning, already sort of drafted themselves into a corner because they were thinking, okay, we want to pick up the Estes, and then there'll just be a variation of what we'll pick up for Marky. On paper, this does look like a great draft, but more for like last season. And you
Damn.
can't blame Onyx for drafting this way because we haven't seen an Akai into the hands of Oreshi. Onyx probably didn't have the info that Oreshi would actually go nuts in this game. If this was a different fighter, this would have been much closer.
I need some coffee, man. Those 2 hours of fucking waiting got to me. After this game, I'll go make some coffee. Or like the analysis. It did 300 damage to towers, that was it. Damage taken, yeah. Damage dealt, of course. Healing, even with the Estes, NXP still healed more, which is pretty fucking funny.
This is why MP the King got those 2 early kills, because he was just able to come in.
Gold
and
per
clean
min,
out.
1150?
Now, the question will be
Really?
is, will Onyx PH allow MP
Really?
to get the Karina? We shall
I
see.
guess that's what
Because
happens
they
when you
was
get
just
13
playing
kills.
this to their strength. You saw it time and time again. You saw it rinse and repeat. And we have to go back to some key moments here, which
Especially with the
would be,
jungle
of course,
emblem. Farming
I feel like
fast,
if
you're
this
getting all
all
these
began
kills, yeah.
From when Beloyski was split
It's a
up from
lot
the
of
rest
gold
of
per
Onyx
minute.
PH, Yelly Hayes caught him in the real world manipulation near the Lord, their main objective pit. And then
Yeah,
the
I mean,
rest
I mean, yeah.
Onyx
Gold per
decided to
minute,
go for
839. What the fuck? Which one's right?
through it.
I think the 839.
But of course,
The 1100 gold per minute, that's pretty crazy, man.
this matchup where
That sounds way too
he knew the
crazy, even.
assignment. Stay alive,
That sounds way too
stay at a good
crazy.
distance, you're a Karina,
I don't know
you
if I could
get
believe
the
it.
most out of just waiting
I don't know
for
which
when
one.
your opponents are around 20,
Don't know.
30% health, and then you go in. You weave your ultimate activations over and over. You can maximize the burst, maximize the kills, and MP the King got that in spades. 13, 1, and 7. And by the way, at one moment he did pick up the Winter Crunch.
Divination, if you start doing 5 to 10 minute jungle tips, lane, etc. at the end of each stream, it would help me tremendously. Thanks, bro. Divination, Bobby.
He got that Winter Crunch just in time.
The 110 was the highest gold per minute.
Great item pickup and great utilization there.
Like he had that much gold in a single minute? That doesn't sound right. I mean, I'm sure, yeah, with the fucking Maniac.
That wonderful Nasus, Renmar. This game.
The 1139 was Kelra's gold per minute last game.
For Onyx Philippines, because as you said, like they didn't expect that Akai to be in the hands of Ureshi. They didn't expect Ureshi to be as effective
of like the other previous series. Okay.
Akai. We know Coach Jeb. Coach Jeb loves to adjust. Loves to
1100 gold per minute peak. 800 average.
Around the abilities of his players, and this is something that
I have no idea. I don't think it would be up to that high though. Oh, they're already starting. Nice, they're already starting.
What Onyx Philippines could potentially ban out. Do we take out the Akai or do we take it for ourselves?
Oh, well, if Onyx PH has an Akai as an option, they can. But let's see who's
Yeah, I was interested to see how it would work, man.
probably won't
Fuck, I need coffee.
excited to pick up the Akai right
I think I might have to rush and make some coffee.
Prioritize something like the
Make me feel alive again.
I think the Onyx
Alright guys, so I'm gonna go for like a little bit. I'm gonna rush and make coffee.
Valentina. People are probably wondering why they got the 1-1. Guys, donuts there. And we saw Keller perform really well on the 1-1.
I still don't like her.
Why take out the Hilda? Really, you still don't like the 1-1?
I still don't like the 1-1.
Why take out the Hilda? Because the first time that Onyx PH and NXT Eve was faced off against each other, Cadenza on a Hilda with I think his performance was like 0, 1, and 2, and he ended up becoming the MVP because he alone was able to single-handedly shut down Kyrie's jungle, which again begs the question: if you're gonna pick up a tanky jungler, then why take out the Hilda?
Yeah.
It was understandable that, of course, Kyrie had a difficult time against NXP in the first time they met when Cadenza was at Hilda, because he was a YSS at that time. But if they're going to this and they knew that a tanky jungle was an option for them, then why take out the Hilda? Oh, that's my biggest question right now.
I mean, there are a lot of, let's say, decision-making tools that these coaches use, and I feel like Onyx Philippines is one of the most, let's say, most coaches in one team. I think they had 2 or 3 entering this playoff, so they really did consider a lot of stuff here. And NXP as well, Coach Zico sometimes do get help from his other coaches as well. So I'm just excited to see whether or not we're gonna see that Hilda from Cadenza, because as you mentioned, Renmar, that Cadenza Hilda was definitely oppressive, and I feel like it's just as oppressive as his Franco this game.
Yeah, and if I can say anything about Onyx Philippines, I mean, most people know this. You know, they've been on the world stage. They've played so well together, so many tournaments together, this roster specifically, right? So if it's any team that can adjust to kind of that surprise of Next Play Evos, it's Onyx Philippines, right? And yes, Coach Yeb and just their whole staff can adjust to that. But I mean, we're going to find out here shortly in the draft. And I feel like this is one of the advantages that Next Play Evos had throughout the whole season, because it always changed. And then now, yeah, they come in the playoffs in a matchup that really matters here, and this is kind of what happens.
Yep, spot on as we enter the first banning phase of the second game. As you said, Renmar, they're going to take away the Karina, they're going to take away the Akai, and now Onyx Philippines are down to their last ban in the first banning phase.
Alright. Let me fix this real quick. Camera in the middle. There we go, perfect. Got my coffee right here. Alright, so let's look at the bans. Same jungle bans from NXP. I think those are smart bans. I agree with those. I completely agree with those.
I just don't like it.
Onyx banning Valentina Panda. They didn't want to deal with a Panda. Interesting. Don't know if I agree with that. They could have just drafted differently to not have to deal with the Panda.
It's kind of, it relies
you know?
a lot
Because I feel like the Harris was so...
pop off properly. Yes, we
like,
saw
what the
it in
fuck's he gonna
earlier
do there?
series. We've seen it throughout the regular season, but most times I feel like it just kind of struggles, or it takes a lot away from.
And then the
other
Karina
sides
ban,
of
which,
the
you know,
team.
they don't
So
want to deal with that
that's
shit
just
anymore.
my
I understand that as
personal
well.
opinion, right?
Most
And,
of these
I
make
stick
sense.
by
I don't know about the Panda, though. Panda, it could be flexed, too, though. It can go in so many roles. I don't know if MP the King plays it, but I know Panda Jungle is a big deal right now. Panda Jungle, man. And Esme. Not a lot of Esme bans in PH. Too much. Especially in ranked games. You never really see Esme bans, but she's still very annoying. And then the Wan comes out first pick. Over Grok, over Beatrix. Over Grok and Beatrix. I don't know how I feel about that. But I guess the Grok didn't do too much last game anyways.
However, yeah, Lihez, if he's feeling
Stream's all good, right? No lag whatsoever?
But they're just gonna need a lot more slows.
Yeah, that was the first time in a while I've seen an Estes pick, and it didn't work out at all.
So if it's anybody out there,
I just think this meta's not good for Estes.
Basically, put my foot in my mouth here. It would be.
They almost tried to do like a blacklist combo. Hereth Estes, old school. But the meta has just changed so much since M3. I mean, even the past few months, it's changed so much. Still no Grok, man. Interesting. They go again, same combo. I guess if it works, it works.
NXPE very effective on the usage.
That's interesting, man. That they're not going for the Grok. Maybe here they'll pick it up on it.
Once again, landing his hands on this.
They didn't need to get Beatrix, of course, because Onyx already has their marksman. They want to save that.
Allow them to control it, or
Basha.
they can actually go for a tanky jungler. But if they want to play it even saver,
definitely better than
they'll need to match range for range, so they might even consider picking up something like the Farsa, but no, they pick up the Savior instead.
Xavier.
Changing ultimates once we enter the late
Nobody fucking
game.
wants Grok after that first game, huh?
Burst down targets from all over the map. We've seen that in Series 1.
They can steal.
Could steal objectives as well, but I feel like we've seen that very rarely, I feel like. But earlier, the Savior was popping targets left and right, and this time around, Onyx Philippines will be using it. NXPE, with their down to their last pick in the first phase.
Actually, think about it. Okay, so yes, despite my opinions about the heroes, right, it's actually really good synergy because Wan can use the crossbow tank to get tons of, targets low, and if they're on point with the dawning lights, that's just like easy snipes.
It's a good pick.
And also easy resets for the Wan.
Really annoys the Wan. And if it's strong enough to first pick, I guess it's strong enough to counter, right? Like, for you to want to pick the Phobius to counter it. Popal ban.
So when it gets to the
Angela, they didn't want to deal with Angela and Wan.
Second and third turtles.
We saw that shit that Kelra did with Chaknu.
But now my question is this actually going to be a Phobius that's going to go into the XP lane? Because this Phobius can go gold lane here and just straight up give Marky a difficult time.
And speaking of giving Marky a difficult time, Wan extremely susceptible to ganks, even if you do have your second skill, that free Purify, because of your sheer base stats. That's
I don't know. I guess that's just a target ban.
Last bans, NXPE surprisingly taking out that Atlas and Angela. Can we talk about that a little bit?
Yeah, the Atlas would have gone really
NXP still needs their jungler. Interested to see what they're going to go with that.
Even then at the same time, when the Franco, the Phobius, and if there are going to be any...
I definitely like Onyx draft, I think, a lot more now. It's a lot better than last time.
Decided to dish out. Popol Kuba, Eve, and Franco together alongside the Phobius means you'll never...
Oh, I'm blocking the whammon. I'm sorry. Sorry, gentlemen. Sorry, gentlemen.
In the clinch, but then again, what if this Phobius goes gold lane? Because now that we see a Lancelot, there's still room for flexibility here. NXPE could honestly go double fighter and then just end this.
You got the permission? Yeah, I did. Magandang gabi. Camera dude, I'll move it. I'll move it to the bottom left after. It's just that I couldn't block the bans.
Idea of a lineup here. This pickup for
maybe now it's the time to put it in the corner. Like that. Maybe we could do that now.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Whoops.
Whoops. Is somewhat of a signature pickup for Delarski
That's better.
here. Something that he was called a general.
Oh, Lance,
of
Lance.
the M3. We called him the general, the CEO, a man of many names. And we're going to see that Grok to finish off the Onyx Philippines lineup. A lot of Brusco boys or Tanky boys on
Grok
the side
last
of
pick.
Onyx. What will NXP
Yeah, 3
do?
tanks.
I mean, these are definitely the beefy boys on Onyx Philippines, right?
I mean, let's look at the draft. Like, who's going where on Onyx lineup? It's definitely Basha jungle. There's no other junglers. The Uranus is going to be going to XP. Wenwen's going to be going to Gold. It's tank Grok. It's not damage Grok.
With some of the sustain coming out from
And
next play,
Claude.
but they're actually going to round it out here with a Claude pick.
That's a good pick. That's actually a good pick, man. That's a really good pick, I think. If they can make it work.
On this Claude? Well, because you are going to be going
That's such a
up
good
against
pick, man.
Savior, and if you look at the lineup
That's
of
such a
Onyx
good pick.
PH,
Holy fuck. That's such a good pick if he can make it work early game, I think. If he can bring it to late game with that. But yeah, again, the hard part is getting it to the late.
Maybe take the initial burst, but then go for the counter as long as the 1-1 the save.
That's a fantastic pick. Maybe a little bit risky, but if the risk pays off, it's gonna be great. That Claude.
That's gonna be even tougher to pull off because now you're gonna
No
have to
pauses,
watch
right?
out
None of
for
that
the Claude,
bullshit?
wherein, as long as he can get his 2 items,
None of that anymore, right?
blazing duet to the back line will just
Game
decimate
dos.
Onyx.
And as we load on to the
I gotta
land
pee,
of
man.
Dawn, looking at the heroes here, both marksmen are item dependent. Naisu, at around what time can we expect this match to just blow up?
Well, I feel like, again, with Franco being here on the side of Next Play Evos, it's gonna set. They're gonna be the ones to set the pace again. That's what I'm expecting. But again, around the.
Alright, which
first
comp do I like
prototype,
more? I
think
gotta say I
already
like
start to see
NXP's
the
more
game
this
kind of
time.
Get to that
Like,
point of blowing
I
up.
do that Claude pick. Just
Welcome to game number
I'm in
2
love with it.
here. For
I think it
everybody
could work so
watching
well.
NXP versus
It's
Onyx,
a little bit
already
risky.
securing
A little bit
game
risky, I
number
think,
1.
but if they can make
Cadenza
that Claude
on a
work,
spectacular performance
they're-
on that Franco.
I don't see how they
Trying to
beat that.
repeat in game number 2.
Especially in late game.
Yeah, man, and
It's gonna melt the 3 tanks. It's gonna melt the back lines. Like, it's just such a perfect pick for melting everybody on their comp. The only worry would be the knockup.
For Onyx Philippines, but I don't think they can.
Oh, he went straight from
play
red?
it,
Interesting.
The way that they
Very
kinda do that.
interesting.
They have to actually match what Next Play Evos does, and from what we know, Next Play Evos is pretty aggressive, and they like to set the pace.
I think Lance is pretty good. He's like one of the few assassins that is still pretty good.
So much, so we'll have to see how Onyx Philippines responds right now.
Like, fuck, if even my Lance can do a little bit of work, then I'm sure it would work here as well.
Both junglers actually still yet to face each other. And here comes the Delarski move of the day, the German cut, going
The German cut?
into that lane.
Interesting. He got it.
Careful, they go in for the purple here. Kyrie.
Still secured by MP the King, though.
Yeah.
And that's really good for the
The
side of
damage, I
NXP.
feel, of
The
Lance is
invade
still
was
pretty
quite
high.
effective for Onyx
Even when you
Philippines.
don't
Did
have
pull
the
off some
killing
damage
spree.
to NXP, but
His
NXP
damage
is
doesn't get
still
affected
able
too much,
to
I've
secure their
noticed.
own objectives.
I feel like all other
Cadenza,
junglers, they
player
kind of do.
Yeah, first Lord
But
fight
Lance
will
still
be
hurts.
sighted, or that's
Especially
the
after like 1 or
we're
2
gonna
items,
see
you
the
hurt.
First big
big
encounter of the first big encounter of this matchup. Now, Onyx and NXP, they both just need to be careful that since the Baksha and the Lancelot are both very strong hitting objectives, although again it's a Lancelot, he'll still have a slight edge over anyone that he's going to be going up
Where the
against in
fuck's
terms of
Kyrie
taking
going?
objectives. Onyx PH will just have to be wary. Just
I don't know.
to secure the objective.
I don't know where he was going.
Get out of there.
Wow.
Wait. Nice.
Yeah, but he actually gonna
Secured
secure
it.
the turtle here, but now
I think he dies for it,
Spawn
though.
comes out, finally the first blood's gonna be taken by
1-to-1
Kyrie.
trade.
Another falls here.
He might be in trouble, though, this guy.
Hiroshi.
No, I think he's fine. No, he's dead. Never mind.
Take
Yeah,
this
with
out.
the mage
Oh,
coming
here
down.
comes the dawning light. Goodbye, Hiroshi.
2 kills for Onyx Philippines, but NXP
2-0. NXP did get the turtle, of course.
Almost an even trade here. Onyx Philippines
And still
picking up
Onyx
a
ahead in
little
gold.
bit
This is
of
why I
a
hate
gold
turtles, man. I'm
lead.
racist against the
Still
turtle.
having a fun time
Fuck
farming
that guy.
against the Claude,
I hate him.
and looking at that matchup, the Claude does
Like,
have
should
a
a
slight
Lance really be
disadvantage
dying
in
early
terms
game
of
just to
range,
get
but 1-1 still was the first
60
one to
gold
go
for his whole team?
I think Donut is positioning more aggressively, taking more advanced positions so that he can.
Oh,
get
the blue
burst
got
over
invaded?
1-1 to make sure Marquis
Man.
staying in lane
That's
more.
really bad,
Donut
especially
in
this.
the
I don't know what the
front
fuck's
row
going on
is
here.
right now. that Claude is not going to be in
Lance
the
Blue
map
got
for a while,
invaded.
but I don't
Kyrie
think
still
Onyx
doesn't
will
have
the
red
opening
tree up.
to
He
go for
could
a play.
kind of go for
Except
this.
NXP now
He
going
could
for
go
invade
for it. Oh man,
Kyrie, which
already
Kyrie
gone.
just got.
Yeah, Kyrie a little bit too fast there for NXPE to just
He was thinking
steal
about
those
it.
objectives
MP was
from.
thinking about going
As
for
you
it.
said, Beloyski's just really annoying in this game. With this Grok, the damage is still very much respectable, and you need to respect it when you're up against the wall.
Dude, he doesn't. I mean, he doesn't even have like any items, right? He's got a little bit of health. He's got the roam, but he's actually able to pump out quite a bit of damage again because the wild charge, the way that it works, and not only that, but the threat of having that long of a stun is just a lot to deal with.
I hate turtles. I do.
A lot to deal with.
And XP gets that shit. They're still 1K behind. What's the fucking value?
You don't want to enter.
Imagine they lost it,
that the wild
and then
charge
imagine
would
how
land,
much
but you
behind
don't
they'd
wanna
be then.
enter too late,
You know what I
and
mean?
this might
Like
happen.
it could have been
Denzel
worse
once
even.
again locking down Beloyski.
NXP,
Gonna
good
get
pick
taken out
onto
of the
Beloyski
picture
there.
Once again here, he's got those 2 deaths, but again, Cadenza just starting
Yeah,
things.
fucking
Again, this is what
Franco,
I'm talking
man.
about, the pace. Now,
So good.
Delarski, the general himself, trying to hold off.
It's crazy how good he is.
They don't want to give away the turtle
For like a ranked hero. That's what he was, just a ranked hero.
Kyrie also just around the
He was
corner.
always like a nice go-to ranked hero. Ooh, didn't get the turtle. Looks like MP's dead. MP's finished.
MP the King goes down.
2 deaths for
Now
MP,
Reshi
both a
popping
turtle.
demonic force.
Oh,
Will
looks
he
like
be
this
able
blue
to
is probably
actually
gone.
stay?
Nice
Oh,
flicker roll from
comes
Beloyski.
out from Beloyski.
Man, the general
Nice flicker roll.
showing MP the King what he is made of, flickering in with his abilities, just bursting down that Lancelot. Of course, Kyrie securing that turtle as well with a well-timed retribution.
All the members of Onyx PH dish out a lot of slows. A key item pickup here is actually...
It's probably going to go in the
not
way
going
of
for the
Kyrie
jump
again.
crossman first.
Nope.
He went for the dominance ice first. Hence why Kyrie and Delarski together are a force to be
There's 2
reckoned with.
tanks fucking abusing you in your jungle.
NXPE tosses at them, you'll just be slow.
Wow,
You're just
I
gonna
feel
be
that
dealing
one on a
damage,
spiritual
and
level.
Those 2 can take a lot of it.
Yeah, it's going to take a minute before the next big objective spawns. I feel like they're just going to clear out their jungle areas and potentially...
Yeah, they're going to need Claude. But at least he's not dead yet, even as an assist.
6 minutes in, it's
Once the Claude comes online, but they need to be
next time
in
around.
good
I
enough
feel
position. Like,
they don't have the
if they're
firepower
too
in the
far
middle
behind when he
to
gets
go
his
all
items,
into
maybe
this
it won't
Claude
even
just
matter,
yet,
you know what I
but
mean?
wait a minute, let's go back
Oh,
to the
wait.
top lane, where the
Top
Grok
lane.
actually dies.
Was that a hook? It must have
They
been.
try to
Oh!
go for it. Hatred. Oh, Donut really low, but Donut able to survive.
Damage, man.
Let's look at the items right
They
now.
might.
Guardian Helmet
No,
is
they're
the
not going to
first
get. I was
item
going to say
used
maybe
for
they get
Kyrie,
top here,
so
but Eve
that's
could always
gonna
run
help
over.
with the tankiness.
I think she
The
knows
Kyrie
she might
Delarski
have
will
to.
just
Yep,
even be
that's
more
a
of a
good
fearsome
communication.
combo.
Because the
Delarski
Franco can't
3
defend
deaths,
that shit
I wanna
alone.
see him reduce that just a little bit.
And the Claude might
Don't
not
get
come
your
back in
first-
time.
Don't get your next death
Almost.
sooner.
Almost.
Please.
I don't think it would have mattered.
Stay alive a little bit longer here for the lineup of Onyx.
That
to
probably
work.
would have been
However, they do have Kyrie and Delarski.
a bad
with
hook even.
Marky,
Might have got himself
with
killed.
Donut, Deathless, and with a kill, and with Avarice. It's going to get to the point eventually where it's
Franco
just gonna
does
be down
have
to the two
flicker,
marksmen.
so
Who
any
can
hook could be a
play
flicker
better,
hook.
who
Keep
can
that in
deal
mind.
the damage much better. With Delarski pushing top
Going
lane,
over back to
NXT
top,
forces the
but the
rotate
Uranus
topside, which opens up a
playing
turtle
safe for that.
Onyx PH.
Turtle
That's
already
gonna
up.
be
They're
free for
leaving
them.
that shit.
Yeah, free turtle.
Yeah, fuck
Kyrie's
that
gonna
thing.
take that
You don't
out
need it.
really quickly. And as
Fuck
you
that
mentioned,
thing.
Renmar, I mean,
MP was tired of dying. And he was like, oh, I don't think I want 3 deaths. Good wall. Oh, Kyrie doesn't even have red shoe for it. It was safe.
And
MP's just trying to get gold. Right now, I think. Is he gonna
So
go for that?
Extremely
Oh.
lethal coming in from Onyx Philippines. If the stuns
Let's
land,
see.
you better say your prayers. MP the King will be just dashing safely away. Delarski popping that
Cadenza had to
ultimate,
pop
will
his
be
flicker,
able
getting
to
bullied a
defend
little bit
his
by
own
Kyrie.
lane. The
Whoa,
Lord
1
will
HP.
spawn
He's
in
1
seconds
HP right
from
now.
but
Holy
so far,
fuck.
Onyx Philippines still holding
Wall.
on in that 2K lead.
No, he sees
Top
him.
lane under the second
Almost.
tower. Oh, but
Almost.
too greedy there, brother.
Yeah, you don't want to give.
Open hatred.
You don't want to give him a free kill that Claude.
Call by Donut to not
Or do you want to?
Man, if he pushed forward, that Savior was waiting for him just to give him a taste of that laser. But
I don't know how
out
good
everything
Donut
right
is.
now. It's
Like, I don't
2K
really.
golden
I'm not
for
too
Onyx
familiar with the
Philippines.
lineup of
Beloyski's
NXP. Of
still
course, I know
0-3
Onyx
and
lineup.
3. But as you said, Nice Marky.
I think
is
he
still
could pull it back
0-0-0.
out, though.
Yeah, I think as a as a
He just
1-1,
needs
this is the best
you know,
situation
3
to be
items
in.
maybe.
Just go ahead and, as Renmar mentioned, farm up for the most part of the game. You need those items, just like a Claude.
And he might
but
be
I
able to
feel
pull it
like,
out.
A lot of times, again, your ultimate relies on you hitting.
But I would
certain
say, yeah,
kind
I
of
mean,
very hitting weakness points, right? That's what it relies on. Whereas Whereas on
Clearly,
the other side,
the better
Claude
chance of winning
just
is with
presses
Onyx
a
right now.
button, blazing duet.
Spins around.
Yeah, and then goes back.
Because they don't have to
So,
really do anything
Marky's
special
definitely
except
gonna
just
be
keep
careful
up
here, but now we have
what they've
all
been
these
doing.
members of
NXP
both
has
teams
to make
here.
the
Top
plays,
two locked down. Aloysius gonna be
which they
trouble.
might not
Also
make.
wild charge, but he's takes out a picture.
Especially they have
Ooh,
Marky still too.
Light
Like we haven't even
killing
started
spree for
talking about
Kyrie,
the
though.
fucking Wan
Now,
Wan.
next play, Evo's got to be careful here. The
Oh, that
suppressor
was
comes
good.
down, but Ireshi
That was
finally
good.
gets taken down.
The damage
He
coming
still
in from
died, but
NXP,
that could have been
his
really
entire
bad.
kit is extremely, let's just
No,
say,
yeah, this
lethal
Claude seems
against
pretty good. He
even
knows what he's
tanks
doing,
such
no
as
doubt.
Beloyski. 0-4-4 already, but then again, Onyx Philippines, they
Lord,
do have the
Lord,
skills to
Lord, Lord,
counter
Lord.
engage. They might just
They're gonna
go
get that, man.
for fights even
Nobody's
if
there
they
to
lost
stop it.
already one member. And going to that Lord area, Baksha already starting. This
They
Lord.
got it, I think.
The conceal play.
How low is it? Oh, fuck! He lived?
Here comes the
Nope.
back. The real one really coming down.
Kyrie has red tree. Both of them have. Oh no. MP didn't have it.
Taken, though, by
How would he
Kyrie.
have known?
Dawning Light not going to find a connection here, but the initiation once again from Next Play Evo, blazing a duet. But look
Fucking
at the
Franco,
studs.
man.
This is what we're talking about with Xavier. That CC is just very, very valuable.
Yep, crowd control coming in from Savior, the damage as well. But let's talk about the insane play that Cadenza did, flickering right
Yeah.
in the face of Marky
This Franco, man.
to delay the take of Onyx Philippines. But
Honestly,
then
they
again, the
should.
Retribution
They'd
battle has been
probably
consistently
be
won
better
here
off
by
just
Kyrie. Renmar,
sparing a
does
ban for their
Kyrie
Franco,
play
man.
differently compared to game one?
They'd be
Wait.
so much better off banning this sick bastard. Oh!
Coming out from the laser beam. And they
Let's see if
find
Marky
another
gets
one.
ult here.
One
That could be
does fall
huge.
for Onyx Philippines,
But I mean, he
two
does have
for
that
Next Play
truncheon, I
Evo's
think.
in trouble
Does
here.
he?
The crossbow
Truncheon?
of
Nope.
Tang
Doesn't have it.
finds one. And now they're pushing back
3 for
Next
1.
Play Evos as they lost members here. Marky now finding his moment.
Yeah, the thing is they've clawed
That's like two
the enemies, but then
lasers in
fuck, you
one
gotta think
fight.
about the
We've
Wan Wan
reached
as
that
well.
point where the Savior's just aggressive like that.
Ooh.
Almost finding a kill.
He knew it.
Inside the base of NXPE.
Jeez.
But looking at the map, Onyx Philippines have not went down by 2K. They've only risen their gold lead by 4,000, and they're still pushing this lead.
Man. Oh, another connection. But there's the blazing duet. Can they find something to die?
Man.
Again, finding his
Xavier.
target.
5K gold
Taken
lead just
out
like
of the
that.
picture. It's one down for Next Play Evos. Onyx Philippines finding another turret here. Marky able to avoid that hook, and now Onyx Philippines in the driver's seat.
Oh my goodness, the lineup of Onyx are just so tanky. They're just
Jeez.
eating everything right now, and they're just like, okay, Hatred, deal the damage, and he's doing that. All right, Mark.
That Lord was nice.
And he's doing that.
I don't think they weren't expecting it until the very last second.
NXPE picked up a Winter Truncheon.
Yep.
Ureshi has a Winter Truncheon on him. Onyx, what could happen is, let's say, Ureshi goes in, and then Ureshi just eats up all the damage, activates the crossbow of Tang, and makes Marky think like, okay, I'll use the crossbow of Tang of him. But using a Winter Truncheon can waste that, meaning NXP has a chance to turn the fight around because the high damage dealing ability of Onyx was just wasted
the
on the
Xavier.
target that is suppressed by its own Winter Truncheon. If I'm NXP, I'd pick up another one of those items right now.
Another one.
Another Winter Truncheon.
Winter Truncheon, another one. It's always great if you're up against a 1-1, you're gonna take another one. That's
Another
like a 1-1. But yeah, moving on. The Lord will be spawning 15 seconds from now. NXPE does still have a fighting chance against Onyx Philippines, but this Savior from Hatred definitely trying to score that MVP if they secure this game.
Next
I wonder
Lord
what the
coming up,
damage
but
dealt is
man.
just by that ultimate, that dawning light.
Yeah, that fucking Xavier ulti, bro.
Literally an upgraded laser beam.
It's disgusting.
Now,
It's like a Layla ult.
Onyx Philippines gonna go ahead
And Layla ult
start up this
hurts.
Lord here,
That's
Cadenza.
literally what it is.
Always trying to get the information he needs.
It's
He
a
does
magic
have
Layla
everything
right
he needs.
there.
Beloyski also trying to be the gatekeeper here. Now,
Beloyski, I don't know if I like that ult. Oh, that was not too good.
Reset from Lord. Right now, they've got no choice but to back
I don't
off
think that
here.
was too good.
Nice little reset out. Next play,
It was what, 2 ults used for not much?
Yelly Hayes could be looking for a setup.
But the thing is, they're still 7K ahead. I feel like they can afford to make maybe some not. Oh! Ureshi finally makes it happen. Immunes the fucking Xavier ult.
That's gonna be pop. Lord has not reset just yet.
Kyrie's still going for the Lord. MP's coming in for it. Did not secure it.
By Kyrie with the retribution.
They're still going for hatred here. Can't make it happen.
Gonna be another kill. Beloyski finds that one.
Oh, fucking Xavier, bro.
The dawning light. light. Another one, he says. Yureshi,
no.
it's only a matter of time.
Dirty,
before
dirty
he goes
hero.
down two.
That was
Romy,
bad,
you
man.
asked me earlier, what
Yeah,
is
it's
Kyrie
over.
doing different in this game? Well, honestly, he's just winning the retribution battles.
Yeah.
Because if NXPE won that, this would be a different story.
I think
But Onyx
MP just got behind
Retribution
too
after
hard, too early.
retribution, telling
They were going for the
NXPE,
turtles.
You want control, you're gonna have to pry
Fuck
it
the
from
turtles.
cold dead hands.
And Retrigods it is for Kyrie. The Retribution battle has been the main pen of writing the story for Onyx Philippines. Just securing those major objectives gave Onyx Philippines the gold lead. that
Also,
they
I can't
really want to
restream the
have
other
in this
days. I've
game number
I've been
two. And entering
informed.
Game number 2. This is something that Onyx Philippines want to win because you don't want to be in a 2-0 situation.
So this is the only
in
day
this
we
best
stream
of 5,
MPL.
but we are entering a short pause
Yeah, it's the
here.
retry battles.
We are
I just think the
about to
Lance
activate
lost
the
early,
we
man.
are already
He lost too
in
hard
the
early,
late game.
going for the stupid fucking
I
turtles.
just want to say, like, this is quite
I fucking
surprising
hate those
considering that we are
things.
seeing the
Bro,
same heroes from
I'm
NXT,
seeing a
but
trend
very,
here. Whoever
very
starts the
different
turtles,
Yeah, I mean,
fucking
again,
losing the game.
Renmar pretty much summed it up, man.
Bro,
Kyrie has
who started the turtles game one? It was always Onyx. They got fucked. Who started turtles game two?
There's still a lot of threat
NXP.
actually coming out from Next Play Evos. I mean, with their team composition.
That's why I
the
hate doing
worry about
turtles.
getting
Everyone thinks I'm crazy
or
for that shit.
whichever.
It's not
But
too
what's
great of an
happening here is
objective.
just the execution factor coming out, starting from Kyrie.
Junglers always
and then
die
the
for it.
follow-up from the rest of the team.
And is that
I mean,
really
the
worth it,
combination that
man?
we even mentioned with
You're
Taylor
dying, you're
and
putting yourself
Wanma,
behind in gold for what, 60 gold overall?
Yeah, and what's working out really well
It's
is
like you
that
help
the
your
Royce
team a
team
little
keeps
bit, but
together
you also
on
just
this
got
drive.
fucked, and then you get
Royce
invaded.
gets the
Maybe
wild
the enemies
drive,
get a little bit.
Hatred is ready.
Maybe a
And
tower,
Hatred
an objective,
can't
something like
put a
that.
lot of respect on this man's name,
Hate
how he's
turtles.
playing this game. He's positioning incredibly well. I actually
No
thought in that
cursing?
last engagement he wouldn't be able to get
All I'm
away,
saying
but
is
somehow
fuck. Is that
he
too
got
bad?
away. He survived with like 15% health. He still
Sprint,
got
baby.
to immobilize.
Like, am I just
and he
stupid?
still got to
Am I
take
stupid?
damage at the end there. Hatred is also
Am I
playing
stupid
out
here?
his mind.
Don't think I'm too stupid.
And man, the sprint is definitely something.
I think the
that
turtle's
is
pretty
quite
stupid.
amazing as a battle spell in this meta. But Onyx Philippines right now trying to close this out.
I feel like the
Bot lane
proof
turret
is
the
right
first
here.
objective to take here. Donut does have the pathway out. Guardian's barrier already.
I feel like that's just the
secured
biggest
there.
thing.
The king gonna try to take down this Lord as fast as possible. Mid lane,
Well, we'll talk about it in a
as
bit
well.
after the game ends. I don't know if it ends here, though.
Evos
Might not.
lose 2 turrets. It's
Good
gonna be a
stun,
wild charge
good
from
follow up
Donning
with that.
Light. But there is the lockdown.
Cadenza again, always
Cadenza
getting those
wasn't
nice
a mistake or
ultis.
getting it taken
Have
out
Eve in
here.
the back,
Here's the flicker out.
zoning out.
It's gonna be the wall blocking him off here.
Beloski and the major,
disengage.
very low, very low.
Cross
Look at
from
Marky
Yureshi.
here.
He's gonna get caught out here a little bit.
He might get the kill. Wait! Holy fuck! There we go. Oh my god, but he dies for that.
Was it worth it?
Oh no, Yale's gets
Man,
attacked.
he's
with
dead.
Donning
Oh
Light.
wait, sprint soon, sprint soon. 2-1. He sprints.
Still chasing
Clutch
Yale.
sprint
He's has to
cooldown. That
back
shit was only got
off
2
here.
second cooldown. He's waiting for it.
Super aggressive play
D-Lo had
from
flicker, but
Ureshi.
might have
I
not
feel like
killed.
that
Not
was
really worth it to
for
risk.
NXPE. They did take down the gold laner.
Still an 8K gold
Onyx
lead, though.
Philippines in fact, one of the
Late game,
physical
who's winning?
damage, dealer in terms of range.
Who's
that
winning
could
late
push
game?
down their turrets
Man.
as well. So NXPE really
It would be a
willing to take
Wan-Wan,
that trade, but the gold lead isn't
a
going
Wan-Wan
anywhere.
and a,
Onyx Philippines still ahead by 7.
Oh, looking at the instant replay, Marky just surviving by the skin.
The Wan-Wan's struggling here versus this guy, man.
Marky,
He's like the only one who has the ability to kill.
the Cyclone Eye. That's why I was wondering. I was like, where's the Cyclone Eye dash? But he just was not able to pick it up. He was right at the edge of it. If he had that Cyclone Eye, that last demonic force would have missed.
Yep. Kite so good, you missed the demonic eye.
The Cyclone Eye.
Kite so hard, missed the Cyclone Eye. You know, sometimes it really does happen, especially in high pressure situations such as that one. But 20 seconds from now, that's going to be the third Lord of the game. And Onyx Philippines have been
Onyx a
winning the
little bit more
Retribution battle,
itemized.
and
Maybe have a
one
few extra
Retribution
levels above
specifically on this
NXP at the
high
moment.
level Lord could change it for NXPE.
I love the itemization here of Kyrie. Blade armor, radiant armor, and twilight armor. That's why he's able to take in so much punishment from the lineup of NXP. And at the same time, NXP going for the concealed play, though.
Initiative
Wait.
coming out from Next Play
Oh,
Evos.
nice.
There's gonna be the wild charge.
Follow up. The didn't really hit anybody there.
Not anything yet. Cadenza. Gonna get
Cadenza's
taken
falling
out
here,
of
yeah, no doubt.
Mega kill going for the general.
They still want more. They're going in for more.
Trouble as
Claude
well,
goes
but
in.
oh,
Nice combo.
Turning
Next Play
around.
Evos
No,
turn
I don't think it's
around.
enough.
Double kill once again.
Oh.
Plus the dawning light.
Wasn't enough.
Next Play Evos down 2 here. Can
Wan-Wan still has ult potential too. She didn't use it there. They might end here. I think it's it. Unless they can somehow kill Marky.
Gonna get caught out here.
No, wait.
Able to clear the
No, they're
business
leaving.
for
They're
now.
leaving.
Next play Evo still in the game.
Man, that is really
Man.
close for next play Evos. They wanted to counter and engage, but they weren't.
Still about a
dealing the
7K
damage
gold
that
lead.
they
It hasn't
expected
changed
to
too
deal.
much
The
past
sheer
few minutes.
is coming in from Onyx Philippines already cashing in. Beloyski, Delarski, the
Two high grounds down though, man. They only have one tower for Monic. But everyone's getting pretty itemized. Not everyone's quite to full build. So the gold lead will start to not really matter. But I mean, those high grounds, of course, that matters. That's never gonna change.
Strong burst magic damage. And Onyx has that in spades on Hatred. Again, Hatred is 4-0 and 8. Kyrie's deathless. Delarski's deathless.
Damage taken, 17K for Hatred. So little, man. You would think he's an easy target to kill, man. No dashes, but it is so hard. He took the least damage this game, and has been doing some of the most. I think he has done the most damage on Onyx side at least. I think that's it. They're getting that. Yep. I don't think they can defend this, man. They might be able to. Where the fuck was the Lance? Split pushing?
Player, by the way.
Yeah, he just left.
He does that for his team.
They were planning on giving it.
Seen bigger comebacks. We've seen 10K, 11, 12K. And
A little bit of lag. It'll come back. There we go.
They're still in this game, but Onyx Philippines, it feels like they finally found their stride. And they finally found
Oh,
MP.
wait.
Oh, no.
MP, I don't know what the fuck he was doing here.
Just fine.
Okay, you know what?
Beloyski had Flicker ult, just didn't want to commit to it, I suppose.
You were up against 3 people.
I mean, you
but
do have 3
when you're
tanks.
MP, the
No
king,
real
you
burst
find
on him.
That pathway, just like Ice Shield 21. This is how I dodge the bullies. This is how I just puncture through these heroes.
Full build Lance, full build Claude,
And now the Lord
full build Xavier, not yet on the Wan full build almost.
Let's see how this ends.
This is gonna be a tough one here.
Nobody caught with that ult. Oh! Wow, holy fuck!
Here, Marky's
That combo.
They're gonna have to be careful. They're down a huge amount of damage. Next play, Evos still in this game.
Jeez, that combo is ban the Franco, bro. What are you doing? Look at this Franco. Look at him. Look at him in the bush.
Marching down mid lane.
Man.
General leading his army.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Goes in the bush. Look at the follow up, bro.
Lord's gonna be taken out.
Nothing you can do. 4 people all went on him.
Damage is too much here. Marky's.
It's not obvious where they are.
Alright, we didn't miss anything. That was it. Nobody died in the meantime. Gold lead shrinking a little bit. No high grounds though on the side of NXP.
Crazy, man. And now they're gonna go ahead and assault. Finally, this tier 1 turret. But notice too, MP the King doing quite a bit on.
Too lazy to say NXPE.
Yep.
Just gotta say NXP.
NXPE wants slowly and safely take control back on their side. At least right now, they could farm in their own jungle. They could get the items,
Man.
but at some point in the game,
They're dealing with the Wan so well.
65K, the items, everybody has their items already. And around 40 seconds from now, the next Lord will be spawning. It's already, let's say, end game in terms of items for everybody. So let's assess the heroes here. Who has the upper hand?
In terms of the upper hand right now, I'd still give it to Onyx because of the ease of execution in their lineup now and the lead that they
I feel they should maybe ban, fucking really just ban this Franco next game. He's probably the only reason they're still in this game. Oh, I think he's gone. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, he's gone. They spent a lot on him. I feel like they maybe should have helped him. They didn't want him. Maybe it wasn't good positioning. They're gonna go for this. I'm pretty sure it's 4v5. Enemies have no high grounds. I don't see how. I don't know what they're gonna do to beat this, man. Are they just gonna try and defend it again? Really? I guess so.
Until that forced error.
They're gonna try and defend another Lord, but I don't know if they can. They're gonna have to make another play like what they did last time.
Man, I mean, again, Next Play Evos has good defense, but they don't want to keep doing that.
No high grounds, another Lord.
So
that's
you're gonna have some extra beefiness to him and extra ability.
Let's see
as
what
well,
they.
so
They're gonna have to make an
I
amazing
might jinx it
fucking
here, but
play.
Onyx, one of
I
the
think.
problems this season is them ending games.
Oh no.
Oh no.
They need to be careful here. They need to watch out because if they get punished hard, NXPE could win this right away.
Let's see if they get punished. As
The waves
Lord
aren't really
marches
synced. It's
down
just
mid
two.
lane, Dawning Light lands
Xavier's
a
not
one.
really. Wait. Look at the Claude. Claude's dead.
Take it out. Monster kill. Look at Cadenza. But it's not enough.
Oh, the fucking Wan got her ult. That's it. GG.
The double kill going to Hatred, making a triple.
Claude was getting. Claude, I think, killed himself from the blade armors. GG.
This is going to be the game, ladies and gentlemen.
GG.
And game number 2. Going
And
to
the
hands
Claude
of
literally killed
Philippines.
himself. Watch.
Kill. Look at Cadenza.
Let's see if they get
I was
punished
thinking
as the Lord
like he
marches
got too
down
low.
mid lane. Dawning
Look at his
Light lands a
HP.
one.
Now Donut could be in trouble. He's going to pop the blazing duet.
He literally kills himself.
Monster kill. Look at
Yeah.
Cadenza. But it's not
And then the
enough.
Wan got crossbow.
Here comes demonic
That was the
force.
first one of the whole game.
Going to Hatred,
I'm
making
pretty
a
sure.
triple. Give the man the 1, 2, 3,
Give him the maniac.
4, and he can't. But this is going to be the game, ladies and gentlemen.
GG.
And game number 2 going to
GG.
The clock is ticking, folks. What time is it? It's almost midnight.
It's almost midnight. It's
Froze?
almost
There we go.
Day number 2 of
almost day
MPL
number 2.
Philippines.
Day
playoff.
number 1.
Day number 1.5. You know, we are in a long time already here, considering that is a 1-1. Maximum 4 games already, so this is not a sweep.
2 more
This is
games,
not
at least
similar
3 more
to
games
our
at
first
most.
Series of the game. This is a series where both teams could just win it all at any given time.
I mean, I'm not going to say I'm going to,
Man.
I'm not going to eat my words just yet, but that was a great 1-1 game. And I feel like it started with Xavier.
Yeah, I don't think it.
One is undefeated today, Nicey.
Well,
I don't think the Wan did much.
But
But I mean, that was because of the fucking
I'm not
Phobius,
changing it
right?
yet.
Like, I wouldn't say that was Wan's
Unless
game
we
at all.
go to game 5.
That was
Just
not the
facts.
Wan's
You know,
game.
Who knows?
Last ulti was nice, but besides that, they were doing a great job of shutting her down.
I'm
You had the you had
As
the
long as
Phobius,
guys
you had the
talk
flicker
with
ults
the
coming
casting
out
desk,
from
that's
the
your
Franco
biggest
man.
concern.
This
So,
one, yeah.
it's
Not
all right.
Wan's game.
It's our job. But you know, 1-1.
Mostly, I would
This
just
is
say the
very
red trees.
interesting to see considering
Kyrie
that
kept
both
going over to
teams
the
are
every
really
single
one of
objective.
the
That first
shaky
Lord
teams during the regular
sneaked it
season.
in.
We didn't expect Onyx Philippines in the regular season to be shaky.
And then
We
what else
considered them
happened?
to be
Xavier,
dominant.
man.
We considered them to
Xavier
be
just started popping
basically
off
the M3 finalists that we
before they had
saw.
any magic
You had them
defense.
at
He was just
number
melting
We
everyone.
had them at number
in
1.
the
All of us.
the pre-season.
I thought you were gonna say we considered them shaky, not domino.
Fuck the turtle. Say with me, chat.
Yeah, it's
Fuck
already
the
day
turtle.
number 2.
Bro, it's the playoffs, and again, once again, it's the food.
That wasn't a food reference. What do you mean? I was talking about like
Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought we were talking about the, the thing.
Yeah,
that we put in our
Xavier,
mouths,
man.
The pizza. So,
Xavier was crazy
let's look
there.
at the highlights here. We
Say
are
with me, boys.
entering game number
Fuck
3
the turtle.
in a few minutes, but in game number 2, we saw both teams
It's just not
actually
worth
battle
it,
out
man.
From early to mid-game, there was no clear winner until Onyx Philippines had that 2K gold lead that significantly grew into 4
Like, Lance
to
died
7, and then
twice
eventually
early
a
game.
10K gold
He
lead.
was not a part of this
Man, I
game
mean,
at all, man.
It just
Lance did nothing
like,
this
there was
whole
a lot
game
good
because of
ones
those 2
for
deaths
Nick
right there.
Gables too, but
And that's
it's
what.
like I said
I don't
before
know.
we went into game 2.
Fuck the turtle.
Philippines is one of those
Stupid
teams
turtle.
that learn to adapt
Smash,
quickly.
thank you for the
That's
nation.
why they
MPL ID,
perform the way they
MY
do
Teams
on
Xavier wins the
world
MPL.
stage
Moon
and where
to
they've
nerf
been as
Xavier a little bit, yeah.
Because we've
Certainly,
seen it. I mean,
they do.
They come in with this type of draft and they execute it very well. And you got to say, Next Players actually had a good draft themselves.
They're probably giving him or Kyrie the MVP.
man. They
Probably the
just
Xavier,
stacked up
if I had to
on
guess, gets the
tankiness.
MVP of the game.
They made sure that their lineup was so beefy that, okay, we'll probably survive a counter engage by next play Evos. Let's just keep fighting and just stay in here.
Yep, and even if, let's say, Ureshi or even Yellow Haze were able to poke down key targets of Onyx Philippines, the abilities coming in from Onyx Philippines had built-in regens.
Yeah.
With the Grok, with the Uranus, and the Baksha, you wouldn't really find him in the front lines until it's an actual pickoff.
Yeah, and again, I have to go back here to, I'll say it now, man, Dilarski picking up the Dominance Ice as his first item, I feel like just allowed Onyx PH a bit more breathing room in terms of what they can do to take control of the early game. The slows and the anti-regen provided by that item helped greatly And because of that, once him and Kyrie started going around together, because of the slows from the Poissons, the ultimate of the Barca, ladies and gentlemen.
GG.
And then the slow coming in from the Dominance.
I gotta pee though,
Ice,
if I'm being honest.
We were just like, we can't get away.
Yeah.
We're slowly going down, and then they would.
The fuck was
that? Coming in from the cloud wasn't even dealing a lot of
We
damage
can't get
anymore.
away.
Unless, of course,
Sorry.
it's the Marquee. And when do you get Marquee? It's only when the flicker is
I want to
off.
see the
But you know, we're
damage
gonna learn
stats,
more
man.
about the game. Renmar, break it down.
All right, looking at the items right now for Donut, people are probably wondering how come he's not dealing as much damage as he needed. He did pick up the Malefic Roar. He has the Rose Gold Meteor because he needed that to help survive the damage being dished out by Hatred and Delarski. Again, those are the two magic damage leaders that NXP really needed to worry about. Onyx PH, Delarski, after the Dominance Ice, he went Enchanted Talisman and just went.
I mean,
all
MP ended the game with the most gold. Look at that KDA. He was not a part of this game whatsoever. Turtle fucked him.
Because of the damage.
And he went Ice Retry. I don't like Ice Retry too much, man. I lean a lot more towards,
Works very well against a lineup for NXPE.
Kyrie doesn't even have fucking boots. He was trying to buy a Windtalker.
Really understand the strengths of their lineup. Baloyski and Hatred finding their groove, finding their flow, the combo of going for Wild Charge and then
Oh,
using
did you
the
do that to
Savior
end the game?
Gunning
Yeah,
Light.
maybe.
If you're not gonna get a kill, you will bring them down low enough
Maybe
so
just
that
trolling, I don't know.
NXPE can't fight.
I don't know, I like
Great
Bloody
combo
Retry
on
more
NXP
as
Evo.
well.
There
But I don't
were
think it would have
moments where
mattered
it looked
much.
like they
Still
could
got
turn it
MVP.
around, but it
Oh,
just got
fuck.
to the point where the members of NXPE were way too
Gold per min, 1149? No, it wasn't.
Onyx took in this game.
He didn't even have 1,000.
67,000 to NXPE's 444,000 damage.
Damage dealt,
The
8.
charts there on Baloyski,
Yeah?
Delarski, and Kyrie, and look how much minimal
Ace.
damage
Damage dealt,
Marquee took.
8.
They positioned themselves incredibly well in this game. Marquee, though, of course, he took a
Fu-
lot
Hatred
more
did the
because
most damage.
Uresi just kept
Yeah.
hunting him down. And
Of the whole game, though, no,
kept hunting him
Claude.
down. He's the
Claude
one
did the most
taking
damage.
the most damage
Or it
on
was
the side
Baloyski
of
with his
NXP.
with his 8 damage.
Strength, knew when they would hit their power spikes, itemized incredibly well,
Wonderful.
and knew that once
Wonderful.
they hit their stride, they can
8.
run all over
Just
Onyx
8.
because
8.
NXPE will be lacking damage. What they needed
No,
was
fuck
what
the turtle.
ONPH had a
Hate
lot
that
of,
idiot.
which is burst magic damage dished out by Hatred. The most damage, or the second most damage. Sorry, maybe the third most damage dealt in the game as Yellow Haze and Donut dealt more.
Man, this game definitely
8
was
damage.
something that we expected from Onyx Philippines. They entered this as, let's say, they did have the upper hand.
Damage
in, I think,
taken,
in
it was
the-
200k, was
no,
it not?
In the regular season,
90k?
NXPE defeated Onyx
Why does it show
Philippines.
200k?
Since NXPE
This whole thing is wrong. Total assists. Whoa! Total assists. 40,863.
Yeah, the record is
Jeez, literally every single stat here is wrong. Nice, man. Every single stat on this whole bottom thing is completely wrong. Every single one.
The record is since NXPE's first match with
Wow, I don't know how they managed that one.
in a head-to-head in the
Had to mention
I don't know how they managed
found
that
it
one.
hard
40,000
to go up
assists, huh?
against their own strategy that they used in the world stage.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, we've actually had like the two teams that had
Oh,
these
that's assist,
established
yeah.
strategies, right? The
40K.
Ube strat, the banana splits,
Wonderful.
strat. We've had teams kind of adopt versions of those, but at the same time, they've had to adjust their own gameplay, right?
Oh,
Which
man.
is what we've seen from Onyx Philippines. They have adjusted.
Don't
their
hate Turtle,
banana
hate the
split
core.
strategy That it's not really that anymore. It's a mix
No.
now.
And that mix
Fuck the
coming
turtle.
in from Next Play Evos gave them a few crucial
You just
want
wanna blame the core.
in the regular season that gave them their spot
Game
here
starts in
the playoffs.
5
The
minutes.
Philippines,
All
on
right.
the other hand,
I'm gonna take a quick
a little
break,
bit
ladies and
shaky
gentlemen. I
at
gotta
first,
pee.
But right now, game number 2, it feels like they've recovered. Moving on to game number 3. Now that we are at
I gotta
an
pee a little
even
bit.
scoreline of
Actually, a lot of
1-1,
bit.
Do you think NXPE lost their momentum?
All right, I'll go for
or is this somewhat
little
of a
bit.
reset for both squads?
See you guys
I'd
in a
say
few
it's more of
minutes.
really just a reset for both squads. Onyx PH changed their strategy for their drafting. They changed their game plan, and they turned it around, built more tankiness, made sure they had the burst magic damage, and then they were able to turn it around for NXPE. Now, in the next game, we'll see NXPE go for a bit of a change. Maybe not immediately go for that Franco. They might still priority pick the Eve, but they might think twice about it, knowing now that Hatred plays a Savior. Maybe this time NXPE will want to prio pick a Savior at one point.
Yeah.
I did mention earlier they might pick up the Savior instead of that Eve.
Yeah, and that Savior definitely was very effective in the hands of Hatred. But before we move on towards this game even further, I'd like to thank our official sponsor, PayMaya. Get your MLBB Diamonds and other gaming pins only for PayMaya. Download it today. We're going to head on to a short player interview after this game. But before we head on to that, what's your final thoughts here in game number 2 before we enter game number 3, Naisu?
Man, you know, I feel like in terms of momentum, it can go either way. But both of these teams having one win under their belt going to game 3, I feel like we're just going to see more of the same. Like Renmar mentioned, we want to see, it's kind of like what team prioritizes Xavier, because I feel like lately he has been such a priority hero pick, right? Xavier does very well on a variety of team compositions. And again, I think it just depends on which way they want to execute things here, because what we've seen is also just Kyrie being very effective, and on any of these jungler, well, okay, the Barretts wasn't as effective, but you know, the last game that he had, it was just retribution after retribution.
Yeah, and I just want to correct myself here. There's actually no interviews going to happen after game 2 this time around. We're going to head on straight to game 3 just a few minutes from now instead. But yeah, we're talking about our thoughts about the upcoming game number 3 here. Both teams already scored 1 point. What can we expect, Renmar?
I think NXPE are actually going to be changing up their bans a bit. I'm okay with Onyx still banning out what they did. Just ban out again the Akai Karina and Valentina. And then for NXPE, the Esmeralda ban made sense. So what if for NXPE they ban out Fanny, Esme, and then open up the Ling and just pick up something that will actually handle the Ling well enough.
Yeah, and the Ling is definitely something that Onyx Philippines is comfortable playing with, and we've seen Ling highlight after Ling highlight from a lot of our Ling players in the Philippines, but Kyrie definitely one that rings a bell, and of course H2O as well, but he's not playing in this series right now. A lot of our fans are showing off pictures. A lot of them are actually, I think, girlfriends of the players playing right now, and how nice it is to see lovers of our players support their, you know, significant others.
Their significant others, yeah. And if you were watching the Filipino stream, they'd probably say Sana all.
Yeah. And what does Sana all even mean, Mr. Translator?
Sana all, to all my English speakers, spokening dollars out there. Sana all means hope all.
That doesn't even make sense, bro. But you know, like, it's a feeling that we all want to achieve, you know. How about you, Renmar? Any attempt about Sana all?
I'm good.
All good?
I'm fine. Translator did an alright job. Let's leave it to him.
Let's just leave it as it is. 20 seconds from now, game number 3. This is going to decide who gets the momentum to potentially end the series. Not a lot of best-of-5 series actually go down to the wire.
Yeah.
This game number 3 is that one breaking point for a lot of the mental capacities of these players.
That's another thing to take into effect. I mean, respect to the crowd, the viewers all out there, wherever you're watching.
Perfect
from.
timing, huh?
Yeah, SM Cinemas at
Cameras
home,
all good, yep.
Respect to you guys because you're joining us in, it's almost midnight, right?
Almost midnight?
You also got to take in factor the players, man. The mental state of the players at this point, yes, they are the gaming hours.
11:55, yeah.
The fact too that they've been here for quite some time. Some of them traveled quite a bit of ways too, right? So at this point,
oh man, fucking turtles, bro.
1-1 on each side.
Hate turtles.
This is, like you mentioned, Womi, this is a huge kind of I wouldn't call it a breaking point, but it's a huge.
Let me move my camera.
Game 3, right? I don't think.
Who do you guys think is winning the series?
Maybe
Predictions?
we go to game 5, maybe we
I'm
don't,
still thinking
but
Onyx.
I could see this also going.
I'm thinking
forward
Onyx is
because
going to
at this
take it.
point, considering all factors.
What are you guys
Game
thinking?
3
Thoughts?
Could be either like a make it or break it.
Fuck
going into
Turtle.
Game 4.
Yeah,
I see you guys
momentum
spamming
is
it.
such a big thing for a lot of our players here in the Philippines. I feel like
Jack Cole
momentum
greater than
is
Turtle.
inevitably talked about in pre-shows, even in post-shows.
Stupid
in
Squirtle.
analysis where we talk about
I
what
think
happened
Onic wins.
to these teams. They just lost the first game, but they couldn't recover. But as we talked about earlier, Onic Philippines is one of those teams that could.
I said it days ago, man, like weeks ago. Like Turtle
Right now,
blows.
Onic
Everyone
Philippines
hated me for it.
definitely adjusted around NXPE. What adjustment can NXPE do on the other hand?
Well, I already mentioned earlier, NXP might need to
It
change
really
the
doesn't
orders of
do shit, the Turtle.
priorities in
Hate that
terms
thing.
of the bans, and then at the same time, they
Stupid
just
Turtle.
really need to change their strategy in the drafting.
Everyone wants to die for it like it's a lord.
What strategy
60
could
gold
we
lord.
actually foresee here
60 gold
that
minion.
NXPE could do?
Well, NXP.
You get a few jungle camps.
Definitely.
Literally
as I
already made up
mentioned
the
again
gold of
earlier,
Turtle.
They're gonna have to change up the pickup, not prioritize the Franco right away. Might end up prioritizing something.
But yeah, they
else.
said I can't
The
stream it
problem is
anymore.
that, maybe they just don't.
I don't
want
know
to
why.
Franco because Beloyski's so
They just
good
said
with
today.
that. So. A change
We're
of pace
discussing
here.
general
Onic
regulations
went
and
for a change of
guidelines for
pace,
future restreaming.
in this
For the
game
playoffs, we won't be able to roll
number
out
two,
the
and
whole
it
plan,
worked.
so please
So
cease
the same thing
restreaming
will
after
work
today
for
until
NXP,
official
also,
notice is
for
published.
NXPE.
I think they just want me to
in
not.
terms of Onic Philippines, if you wanna talk
Yeah,
about
I mean, of
strategies,
course,
really
they
it's
want
just,
people to watch
again,
the official, you know what I mean?
allowing Marky to
So
do what
I
he
don't
needs to do,
blame
which
them.
is- I feel like he always does better when he's able to just sit in the lane and farm up.
But I'm sure other people are
that
still going to
works
be able to
best for him, and
restream.
at the same time,
Maybe if I asked a
they're
while
still
ago, I'd be able
to
to.
find little split pushes around
But
the
since
map
I
for
asked
Onic
on such
Philippines,
short
but a lot of
notice,
times
maybe
if
they
you
don't
look
really
at it
want
now,
me
they
to.
split push with backup.
Even today, it was
Right?
like
Usually there's good backup there for them. So
he was
I
asking
think
when I'm streaming to put me on the white
strategy-wise,
list,
doesn't have to
and I said, "Oh
change
shit, I'm
much.
streaming it right now
Because
already."
if you look from game 1 to game 2, it
Hopefully
wasn't
there
a
was no
huge
issues with
difference.
that.
It was just a little bit. It was
To
a
the
better
channel, I mean.
draft and a better execution. So I feel like if they can still pull that off, they'll be okay.
Yep, and in terms of game plan, we could already see the coaches from both sides here establishing what
Hopefully
they could
no
do
more
here
pauses.
in game number 3. We talked about how crucial this game number 3 is, and you could see it in the
Fuck the
faces
Turtle.
of the players as well. Looking back at game number 1, while
I'm
we
getting
were
tired.
waiting for things to
I
settle
think they're
down,
already
they were
getting
still
tired as well.
joking with each other. They were
It's already
still
midnight, man.
making fun out of everything.
I've
in
slept
front of
all
them.
day.
But right now, all players
I slept all
seem
day
to
though.
be
Okay, here's the
in
ban.
game
Panda,
face
they really
on.
hate the Panda,
Now,
huh?
this is game number
Fanny,
3.
probably
Our
a Ling
first
too.
ban on the side of Onic Philippines
Those two
will
are
be
probably
that
gonna stay for the
Akai
whole
on the
for the
other
whole
side
series.
would
They're probably
be
just gonna ban Fanny Ling.
Fanny from
First pick for
NXPE.
Onic. Karina again.
Karina.
Looking very similar
So,
bans, I'm sure.
you know,
Ling.
like,
Then
I
Valentina.
don't know, man. With Akai, is it
Onic
worth
doesn't
the
have to
ban?
ban Valentina.
Like, is it-
They do a first
was the
pick if they want
change
to
for him
force
that much, or
NXP
is
to
it
ban
just
it.
execution that
Like I wonder
teams
if they
are
just
doing with
if
Akai
Onic
that
just
it's
bans
working
Franco
so
here.
NXP showed off.
NXP, they would have to
Of course, you're not gonna give it. You already have something like a savior.
would have to
under
ban
your
Valentina, no?
really well. You have Eve that Hadrian plays incredibly well as well. So you do not want to give this a guy. Again, going back to what I said earlier, Onic PH wouldn't mind them just continuing. the
Valentina's
bans of
insane.
Akai, Valentina, and
So
this
crazy.
Karina. NXPE, you also cannot give the Valentina.
Every time you
to
think
them.
you're gonna
Perez
give
is
it,
the one who
you just
started
can't.
playing, the
Every time I go versus
Valentina
it,
and
fucks
the
me up.
NXP lanes.
Yeah.
Now, NXP
Lilia ban.
are changing up the
Interesting.
bans. Ban out the Lilia.
Interesting.
Again, I won't be surprised if NXPE open up the Ling this time around.
Are they gonna open up Ling?
We could expect that opened up, as you said,
They might.
Remar. NXPE banning out that Lilia means they respect that marquee gold lane pick that you hyped up in game number 1. The best, I think the best Lilia
Valentina.
in the regular season in terms of stats. And as you said, the Valentina will be taken out as well.
What could
It's
they
gonna
ban
be
here?
A fun time here for Onic Philippines.
I don't know
considering
if
that the
anything's better than
Akai,
a Ling
the
ban,
Karina,
though.
The Valentina, all the bans that almost made them suffer in the past few games is out of this game.
If this isn't going to be a Ling ban, it might actually be a Savior ban. Just to
Xavier.
respect it. But
Basha.
ban
They hate
this
the
time
Basha
around.
that much.
Savior is open for NXP to take. Let's see if Onyx
Xavier first pick, Wanran first pick.
Basha already out of the picture. Let's see if Kyrie would go to his pocket Ling. We know that Ling is
Wanran.
something that he's very comfortable with.
NXP.
But similar to game number 2.
Last 2 games they've been picking Eve and Franco in these slots.
Me like he did earlier. I'm gonna say maybe Wanwan's a great choice here, but I don't see Next Play Evos actually giving them the Xavier, right?
Ling.
I
Interesting.
mean, the Savior is really impactful, but in terms of getting
And
the
then what
lane,
here?
looks like NXPE
Franco.
this time around will be securing that lane, and 3 Franco games.
Yeah,
for
Franco's
Cadenza.
strong, man.
And this is a great pickup here.
Flick
for
Hurl
NXT.
murders the
If
win,
it was
man.
Ling and Xavier, it would have opened up the Franco
Again,
for Onyx PH.
very
So
similar
they need
comp
to play it safe.
for
They
Onyx.
need to take that Franco away. So now let's see if Onyx will pick up a jungler that can for Balois or a
What
roamer for
jungler
Balois
could they
that
go
can actually
Lance?
invade the jungle well.
Lance
But in
possibly,
terms of
if he
what's
wants to do that.
available, it's not gonna be a
Barats
lot.
again? We're doing that
Now
shit
we'll pick up
again?
the Barretts instead.
Jeez,
Oh,
again?
Barretts.
Again?
I'm okay with the Barretts, actually. I'm
Oh,
okay with this
fucking
going
dummy.
into the
I
jungle. The
don't
rotation
like
will
it.
be a bit
I don't like the
slower,
Barats.
so I wonder if Onyx is actually thinking about picking up a Rafaela for Baloiski.
You know, the Rafaela, we
I don't think it's a good pick here. I already don't like the Onyx draft. I don't like the Barats pick. But I guess we'll see.
With a lot of damage already, maybe they need some burst damage that they lacked from game number 2.
Well, I mean, one thing they definitely need is a little more frontline beefiness, right? They have the Franco, obviously, but for their XP lane, I feel like they need to be able to match that, but they actually go ahead and lock
Eve.
in here to round
I was
out this
expecting
first
that.
phase.
Another
The Eve, once again,
counters
and
the Barats
is
again.
a surprise,
Like your
right?
Barats,
Maybe
thank you
that's
very
why,
much.
Redmar, you're having
Pretty
this
wonderful,
reaction
my
here.
Barats.
It's kind of a surprise that they're taking it again.
Yeah, it's definitely because of the pick. And
Onyx will win since you think they'll lose. Have I been wrong on all my predictions? First game I thought Onyx would win. Second game I thought NXP had it. Yeah, I've been wrong the whole. I have 0% success rate with that. Let me wait to see the whole draft here. Though I don't know for sure if I dislike Onyx comp, but that's the same thing that happened last time. The Barats into the Franco and the Eve didn't work. But it's not just it doesn't matter. Just one hero gets counted. We get to see the whole lineup. When Angela ban again, they don't want to deal with Angela Wan at all. I don't know if they had to rush the Barats pick like that though. Would they really ban it? Would they really ban it?
It now has a pocket Akai. He's like a
I don't know. I don't like the Barats ever. It works for NXP last time. They 2-0'd Echo in the regular season with it. Hilda Ben. Masha's still up if anyone wants to play that. I mean, okay. Never mind.
A bit on the fence there. Onyx though taking away the Masha.
I thought
because
Onyx would take it.
might actually pick that up. Reshi does have a track record of what you mentioned, those weird, unique XP lane picks. I would not mind a Benedetta pick up here. If it's not gonna be
Bene?
picked, fourth, it's gonna be picked 5th.
I don't know about Bene here.
Will probably pick up their gold laner for
Might help with zoning the Xavier though. I don't see him getting on Wan really ever, but Xavier could deal with them.
I'd rather see something like
Bene?
like a Brody instead.
Yeah, range and stunts.
I feel like Claude, yeah, he probably won't go Claude again here too, especially with Xavier on the other side of him, but
Koopa's open though.
Let's see if he takes him.
Still a Brody.
You know, it's still respectable. You did mention the Brody, still good range, good damage.
How are
now,
you, Ducky?
Onyx gonna have to
Coach of
close
Bren,
their
right?
lineup. What can we expect to fill out this composition?
Brody.
There it
Ooh,
is.
the
Oh
Nat.
my God.
That was quick.
Nat and the Grok. Yeah, they were ready for that.
That's what I love. The Natalia.
That's pretty scary. That's a scary comp.
This is Beloyski's Natalia.
Yep, it's
Fuck. But if I say Onyx gonna win, they're gonna lose. I can't believe I was 0%.
Because picking up something like a Natalia, yes, it's more to really hunt down Yelly Haze, maybe annoy Donut, but it will then make NXP think twice about split pushing like
What do they
crazy.
need? XP?
I'm okay
Yeah,
with them picking
XP.
up a Ruby here.
I have no idea what they would go. Maybe Daroth, but would it work well here? I don't assume so. Maybe.
Yeah.
It works really well.
Daroth just seems like the most obvious choice, but I'm sure he'll pick something else maybe.
The Yuzongs of the world just, you know,
Let's
play
see.
around with each
Chow.
other. But you know, they gotta surprise us. They're gonna pick up the Cho.
I like the Chow.
For the XP lane. Now
I think
the
that could work.
Question is
Tank
it
Chow
gonna be
side
that
lane?
Tank Cho, that concussive blast Cho, or
Why
are
did
we
they
gonna
take
see
the
a
water
high and
away?
dry Cho?
The fuck? That dude just took the water away.
It's gonna be a side lane show. High and dry. Because
Man.
now it's
Who the fuck wins this draft?
It's gonna be Beloyski thinking twice about trying to solo that Cho alone.
Yeah.
I think NXP wins draft. I have to say, NXP wins draft.
And again, Reshi seems
I
to
really
have
think
the
so.
unique picks. And he has a great track record with
But Marky
unique
might
picks.
fuck up the Ling. If Marky fucks up the Ling, then I would say Onyx wins. But other than that, I think NXP takes this one. Their comp is so strong. They have Ling and Chow to torture the Wan and the Xavier.
I wouldn't say they're unique.
And the
but he has
Franco,
great
don't even get
hero
me
pool.
started on the
And
flicker ults.
Reshi is actually proving that he has
No, I think
quite a
Onyx
bit
wins
of
this.
himself.
Or,
And there's usually success in
yeah.
what he picks.
And speaking
I'm confident
of
that
success,
NXP
fun
wins
fact
this one
about
based on the
Reshi
draft.
as
What do you guys
well,
think
it
about
was
that?
revealed that he's
Any?
the shot caller
Tell me
in
your
the NXP lane,
what do you
which
think?
is
What do you think?
quite
What do you think?
rare, though we see. But we are entering game number 3.
What do you think?
into
What do you
the
think? What do you
Rand
think?
Dawn we go.
Let me know your
Onyx
thoughts,
and
chat.
NXP already
I'm
secured
voting
a
NXP
game
here
each.
for this game.
Is such a crucial game
I just
to
think that
secure.
comp is
In the early
make up
game,
your mind. I had to
a
see the
lot of
full
Natalia
draft,
aggression.
but now
Classic
I'm going with
Baloyski
NXP for this one.
I mean, like I love the aggression
Their comp just
from
seems
Baloyski,
stronger to me.
You know, the Baloyski Natalia, but at the same time, there's been moments.
Two
throughout the
backline
season where, like,
divers.
it's a little bit too much. There, Kyrie actually gonna get stuck
What?
out here a little bit.
Yeah, I think he's
Nice
dead.
and
Is he? Let's see.
Execute.
Maybe
Cadenza,
not.
You gotta be careful,
Oh.
buddy. Not gonna get taken out.
Oh.
Wow, still survived.
Man.
Wow. Cadenza.
I'm surprised.
MP trying to invade, ends up getting fucked.
Gets the first blood here now. Yureshi.
Ureshi did get the blue though of Kyrie.
That MP the king now.
And now they're gonna go over, I assume, to invade. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nope, Kyrie's going back in his jungle.
So this is going to be like a 2-tank
Interesting.
setup here for NXP.
Yep, and it's so interesting to see that the first time
Hard to
that
say
we
what
actually
even
saw that XP
wins
lane
in.
concussive blast and international.
Oh! Solo kill. Oh, but he's dead. Looks like he's dead. Nope. Wow.
Does not have the execute there. So, wow.
Big moves for NXP, I'd say. Yeah, the jungler died, but at the same time, Kyrie didn't get his blue, so pretty much he died as well. In other words, they probably have the same amount of gold. Slight poke onto D-Lar. Kyrie almost hitting 4, but not quite.
I love this patch. So many unique picks.
Oh, you love this patch? No, I fucking hate it. Thank you very much. Unique picks. What unique picks here?
No ultimate available,
What unique
though, but
picks?
Again, man, you gotta say, for 3 games in a row.
What
Cadenza
unique
has
picks?
been doing
There's
pretty
been.
good.
What? You just said there's unique picks? Really?
Taking, right? Baloyski's
Seen the
definitely
same
has to
shit
go
all
back
3 games so
here.
far.
Turtle most likely gonna go
For the
next
major.
Levos, and it
Alright,
does.
free turtle.
MP the king
Looks
able to
like
secure that, but look at
good kill onto the
gets a kill on Hatred.
onto the Xavier.
Great job zoning out in that turtle. Easily taken
Uncontested
there by
turtle.
MP King. And of course the teamwork of Cadenza and Yelly Hayes in the mid lane to secure the kill onto Hatred's Savior.
Yep, and NXP.
And that
not
solo
only
kill
securing
too
the
was
first
pretty
turtle of the
massive,
game, but
man.
also getting their first
That
2
solo
kills
kill
as
was
well.
pretty
Cadenza,
big.
as we said earlier, just been making play after play, and he's just
Cadenza,
only
he has
begun in
flicker. He
game
could go for any
number 3.
flicker
Game
ult
number 2, he had a lot of
that he
clutch
wants.
plays, but Onyx Philippines had their own. Baloyski is gonna rush.
Well, let's
try
see
to
here.
deal some damage.
Ult,
And
not
MP!
even a chance to ult, man. Not even a chance.
Dodge that hook though, but again, MP the king getting killed.
Melted.
Yeah, and
Absolutely
MP the
melted.
king in this game.
He did
I feel
so
like
good the
he's,
first game,
growing a
MP.
little bit
It
tired
was like
in the early
13-1,
game.
bro.
0-2-0. You don't
Last
want
game
your
0
lane to
too
be
early.
this
This game 0
behind
too
in the
early.
early game, but surprisingly enough, NXP still
Yeah, still
has the
ahead.
gold lead.
Oh, I thought Cadenza would try and hook Marky there.
Damn,
Look at that.
far
Wow.
into the.
Gut.
Wow, he is deep. I think
He
he's a little
is
bit too
super
deep
deep,
here.
man.
Gets taken out. Hatred. with the
Super
kill.
deep.
I wonder how he went there.
Yeah, I don't.
I wasn't paying much attention to him.
I don't know
was
how the
just
fuck he
surprised
got there
that-
either. I don't know what that was, but
Really
interesting.
just tried to cut the lane there. It's like, alright, no one's here. Okay, I don't think I'll have
That was
to worry
really
about
deep.
anyone who can walk around invisible in the map. I'm okay.
I still think I'm still voting NXP. Hatred gonna fall.
Oh, man, Hatred finally getting taken down here. Tempest Wade's gonna be popped.
MP.
Baloyski.
Gotta watch for that.
Return
Oh,
as well.
Grok no ult
Yureshi,
even.
though, not able to find a
Ureshi
connection
has his
here
kick
at all
charge.
just yet.
Not
Notice
cup
that
charge,
Baloyski's
excuse me.
Still kind of around, but he's gonna
Then
back
going
off
to the
for now.
red, but the
Baloyski,
turtle is spawning.
One of the best players in terms of
3 people at
hiding,
bot
but
lane.
Marky will
Flicker
be
ult, of
alive.
course. What else is new? And the flicker from Brody as well.
You gotta be careful. There's not much.
That's gonna be a lot of gold for the Brody, man.
Again,
Brody's fed.
NXPE pulling the
He is so
trigger
fed if you can
whenever
see
they
his gold.
someone alone, you can
That's
never
2 kills,
be
man.
alone when you have
2
Cadenza
kills in
on
full
this Franco.
gold
He's gonna
shield.
find you
He's
gonna
insanely
eat you,
fed right
and
now, I'm
the
sure.
Teammates just basically gonna turn you into free
He's getting the
gold.
full
Now
tower, it
Turtle
almost
will be
seems.
started by NXPE.
Oh, it missed,
The
man.
combo coming out. Donut not gonna fall for it though. Beloyski
Doesn't have his ult.
Now the
All this is happening while they're fucking doing. Ooh, missed red tree. There's a MobaZane red tree right there.
Can he actually survive?
Good hook. Good follow up. Holy fuck, the combo.
Next Evos, look at Marky.
Massive combos. I didn't know if it would work because D-Lock kind of messed up the ult a little bit, but it still knocked them all up.
Massive turnaround.
The General Delarski wants another one. He gets the wall. Can he secure
Oh, he's
the
done.
Here's Beloyski.
Yep, finished.
Out of here.
And suddenly, out of nowhere, Onyx Philippines secure their first lead of the game.
Man,
Turtle, you say?
Retribution that away was just
Oh,
dirty.
Turtle?
And then watch what Delarski will do.
Did Donut die? He did, didn't he? Yeah, Donut's dead.
The follow-ups.
Man,
everything in between.
all that gold lead might just went down the drain.
Total win for Onyx. They lost some members, but in the end, Onyx will take that as a win.
Man, when you fight in that turtle pit, when you fight in that floor pit, and you see a Grok, you know that Grok is smiling. Best believe that Grok already has his fingers
Man,
on that ultimate.
such a massive lead, especially for that Brody.
They're going to translate that into
He was pretty much set to carry the whole game.
The mid and bottom lane.
With all that gold. Probably had 1,000 at least over the WAN. At least. Now probably not so much.
Next play Evos is showing that, I mean, if they can survive what Beloyski is trying to do to them right now, and MP the King can actually kind of crawl back from a delayed early game, and hold on.
They're going for the hatred. 1 HP.
Sidesteps the hook.
Oh, while Kyrie was ulting, Yelly Hayes ends up falling.
The unstoppable Beloyski. Now next play Evos got to get out of here as they have to retreat. I can't believe hatred
1
survived.
HP.
Insane timing on that dawning light, plus Beloyski going in, but Cadenza is hunting down Beloyski. I feel like it wouldn't be successful, but
MP's been struggling
Kyrie trying to help
ever
here.
since game 1.
Missile expert won't land, but that's enough time for Beloyski to safely escape. Turtle started by Onyx Philippines.
Still not over yet.
Here once again, Onyx Philippines. It's a 1-for-1 for both Turtles. Who's going to secure this one? Cadenza with the hook.
It's not the hook you're looking for.
King just around the corner. It's
wow,
secured once
Kyrie.
again
Good try.
by Kyrie. This guy is insane with the objective takes here and even pushing. Next play was out of the purple buff.
Oh no! Oh wow! A purpleless Ling is a sad Ling. You know that. Onyx knows that, and they went in immediately
Purple
after winning the
is
Red 3
purpleless
war.
Ling
Imagine
is a
losing
sad
the
Ling.
war and losing the battle that came after.
My goodness, Onyx PH. I wonder if they can get the kill.
Rough, man.
Reshi, they're going for it.
Why am I so bad at predictions, huh?
Half HP.
Reshi gonna get taken out here, given a kill.
Is he really a Karina one trick?
Again. This is, I mean, this is not what you want to
I
do.
don't think so.
Also, Marky.
Just
the
unfortunate.
combination of these two
Just dying
heroes
so
working
much
together is
early.
gonna be
Both
quite the
games, man.
obstacle for next play Evos.
That's the biggest
Speaking
issue
of
NXP.
obstacle, Beloyski has been climbing obstacle after obstacle, trying to find kills and opportunities for Onyx Philippines. NXP,
The jungler just isn't
Cadenza
having any
is
impact.
placed in a spot where he can't just make plays. He needs to deny plays as well from Beloyski.
Right now, Onyx are in control. Have to hold this position for 50 seconds. Just manage the waves in top.
3K, 8 minutes in.
And Onho MP. Oh, I thought.
MP going in for the ballsy play.
Still could go both ways,
Good
but
split push here though by Delarski.
it's definitely gonna be hard.
Of NXP to go to the bottom lane and gives even more room for Onyx.
This Ling needs items, man.
Themselves around that Lord.
Because I was thinking, right, like he's just gonna be an assassin, like a backline killer.
You know, when we're
But
looking at a
he hasn't
lane,
had the
you kinda wanna
opportunity
contest all purple
to even
bars.
go
See
for
if there's a
something
big
like that.
fight here.
This is going to be a tough one now. Purple's going to be for the take.
Oh, that was a
Everything
lot of
not
skills
able to
used, but he didn't get it.
Has to pop the Tempest Blades once
Could have been
again.
worse. He could have died.
They are doing a great job.
DLR
here.
tried
Just
ulting.
choking out MP the King.
Man, starving the Ling.
The rockets on the ground almost got him from Brat.
To secure that the Ling doesn't have a great late game, or isn't able rather to go around the map as fast as he could. This is the first Lord of the game, and Onyx Philippines gonna start it with a 1-1, but you know, he just goes for the lane instead.
This is a, I mean, this is a great thing too. Yoreshi took the concussive blast, right? Because Renmar pointed out, you know, if he didn't, then Beloyski would pretty much be all over him, but he's able to do quite a bit. Even though he's got those 3 deaths, I still think Yureshi on the Cho eventually will be able to find some of those good picks. He's always
It's a
got
good
the
comp.
filter way
It
to
really
draft
it
combo
is,
available,
but
now this first Lord
the execution isn't working too well, I suppose.
First Lord still not being started here.
Like
by
you look at the
Onyx. They
comps,
do
you
have
really
the
think
14
NXP
lead
would just
with
have such an
Reshi
easy time
being
killing
sold out,
Hatred,
but the
killing.
Cadenza play.
I don't know about that one. I do not know about that one. Nope. That's fucked. That's fucked. Beloyski in the middle of 4 people ends up falling 1-1. That's it. Oh wait, look at that knock up. Nice hook, but didn't matter. 2 for 1.
For next play, Evo.
Nah, I don't know why he ulted that.
Dilarski ensured that they got that
Who
kill
was
off the
supposed to
donut
kill?
thanks to that wild charge. Man, NXPE, they thought they had that. Cadenza with another
Yeah, I
great
don't know
hook
why
by
he
Onyx
ulted that, man.
Philippines. Look at what they
Like,
did
who the fuck
here
is gonna
in
kill a
this
Barats on their
fight.
comp right now? Maybe Ling after he gets Demon Hunter, but that's really it.
A goner here, but eventually
That's really
they
it.
did fall to the damage coming in from NXPE.
Yeah, it's tough, and now you can check
You would
out
think their
what's
comp,
happening
man,
live
would
here.
do so much
The Lord
better
is
than
actually
this.
worked on, and it's looking like
Xavier
it's
almost
actually just
killing
gonna
the Ling.
over to Onyx Philippines, because next play
Yeah,
Eagles
free Lord.
cannot contest that one.
Yeah, Onyx Philippines securing that Lord, and that secures their momentum in the early to mid game here. Beloyski with a lot of effort for a lot of the aggressive plays that he did.
Do I have a
in the
0?
first
Man,
5 minutes of the game.
I hope NXP wins just so I can have one right prediction this series. I just want one right prediction. That's all I want.
It's still relatively close. Close enough in terms of the goal for NXPE to turn it around.
Yep. This is turning out to be quite
Ling is literally MP's most played hero.
nail-biter.
I just think he's getting
Onyx
fucked
and
early game, man.
NXPE.
I mean,
This is,
obviously, he
let's
got
say, a
first
5K
blooded
goal
here.
lead, but still, NXPE could fight this, but Onyx
Man.
is looking to be quite a dominant.
Let me make sure it's all live.
Onyx and
Hatred and the others.
It'll
So
come
what
back.
NXPE
It's a
can
little
actually
bit
do
frozen,
here. They're gonna have
even
to
for me.
take
There
care
we
of
go.
this Lord first. Now it is only a normal one, so it should be pretty quick. Also, take note, MP the King finally did manage to get his purple buff, but I don't think he's going to get the next one. Here comes the Conceal. Nothing going to convert just yet. Onyx Philippines happy to grab some turrets, though.
last time they went in for that concealed play, it didn't really work out for them. NXPE gotta be more careful if ever they do want to make a potentially game-changing concealed play. Because the last time that they did, it did change the game, but sadly, negatively for them.
I feel like NXP should have won based off that comp.
Gotten a bit out of their hand at this point.
The Nat is doing
Onyx,
some
though,
good work,
again,
though.
They still can't give a kill. They still can't give a pick.
But still.
Maybe they can give Beloyski, but like other than that, no one
Reshi might be in trouble here.
Still dead? Still dead,
yeah,
man.
but he's actually going to get focused down and whittled away. Killing
Jeez.
spree goes over to
No chance to
Dilarski,
escape.
the general on this grok.
And at this point, Onyx Philippines, they don't really care if you're the tank, if you're the tankiest member in the side of NXPE. They're going to go for you. They know they have the damage. The Ling is 0-3-2, the worst way possible for the early to the mid game of MP the King. It's going to take a while before he starts dealing damage.
MP the Ling not working out so well for
MP the Ling.
right now. And that's just a testament to Onyx performance. They knew how to
I want to see the items, man. Where's the items?
They needed to shut down the Sling. Hence why we haven't felt MP the King.
Give 'em both buffs to the
Onyx,
marksman.
They knew their mission was clear. We're gonna have to stop.
They could still kill Marky
25
if he
seconds from now,
doesn't
the Lord
have.
will be spawning in Onyx
What do you
Philippines.
call
they
it?
were in a similar stage
You always think you can
in
kill her,
game
but then
number
it's
two.
a bit
In
harder.
a similar play
than you would
from
think.
NXPE. Will
Especially
it
with
give
the
similar results?
almost
The
got
hook
that.
will not land.
Especially with the
This
Inspire,
might
all the
just be
healing
a
that it
big
gives.
fight if they pull the trigger.
Oh, Yureshi's caught out. One more
What the
time,
fuck,
gets
man?
taken
He's
out of
died
the
so many
picture.
times for
They're
just
down
weird
one.
reasons, bro.
Again, bad timing
What
here.
the fuck was that? I gotta
Be a
watch
big
that.
fight if they pull the trigger.
Oh, Yureshi's caught out.
That was a pretty
One
bad
more
spot,
time,
man.
Gets
Minutes inside this game, Onyx Philippines playing this cleaner than they did in game number 2. The momentum definitely giving them the edge that they want. And this is a round 3 finalist feeling their form, their former form, or maybe even a better form in this playoffs.
a lot of forms.
Yes, the former form.
Yeah, former form.
Yeah, she has wind.
Form.
I don't know how they're gonna kill
You know,
her.
the former
Probably Canen's another
administrative
flicker
officer
ult.
in me just got like flashbacks to all paperwork I had to do in my first job.
Well, either way, Onyx Philippines is taking what we called the Game 3.
Getting
and
tired,
just
man.
Doing it. Like, they're literally doing it here. MP the King got shut down. He's got the purple buff now, but he's not going to be able to
Half
do much with
HP
it.
on that fucking
And Yureshi,
marksman just off
even though
one
we
ult.
talked about Yureshi doing very well.
Cooldown
on
is
those
super
kinda
low too.
unique
It's like
picks,
30
he really
seconds,
hasn't actually been able to
20 something
utilize
seconds.
This Cho pick at all.
I mean, he's 0-6-1 in this game. Quite the terrible game for Ureshi. I'm sure he wants to forget this, but as you said, one game-winning kick might just change his fate here. And NXPE is hoping for that.
I think it was a good
One
comp. It
game-changing
was just the
hook, but Onyx
execution of it
playing
all didn't
safely.
work at all.
They're playing cleanly. They're
I didn't
taking
like how
down
this
turrets left
Chow
and
played,
right,
man.
and
I
only
thought he'd be
mid
doing
lane
so much
is
better.
left.
Man, they're actually... That turret is just one look
Especially
away.
that kill in their
And the
base.
whole base is
Like
gonna
he
be
died at
exposed
Onyx
here.
base for almost
Oh,
no
yeah,
reason.
kill!
Nice
Oh,
combo. Man, that damage. Kick onto the Grok, keep him under the tower. Ends up falling, but Marky did get his ult. Didn't end up getting any kills. Ureshi survives barely. 1-1, but they lost all 3 high grounds, man.
Talk about killer instinct. Cadenza missing
Tried to
the hook.
attempt.
Here comes MP the King.
MP the King.
Beloyski ends up falling.
Finds a kill on Beloyski. So next play Evos still fighting in this.
Holy
game.
fuck, bro.
Comes out from the beam.
Man, you can feel the hate.
I don't think you can give Xavier, bro. There's so many strong heroes to ban, though.
This guy is insane.
Like the Grok was a big part this game. Xavier, the Nat, and then Wen herself, you could always ban her.
Y'all ban it.
They're all
Yeah,
bannable heroes,
NXP
except for like the
gonna
Nat.
have to change their game plan at this point for the next one because Onyx has 3 games in a row they're up against an Eve and or 2 games in a row now for the Eve in the case of the Eve, but the Franco. It's still pretty much the same.
This Ling, man,
NXP went with in
it's having a
games 1 and
rough
2.
2 games.
Now for game 3 and Onyx
Popped
at this
off
point,
the
they've
first
changed
game, but
the
after
pieces
that,
around. They still kept the
can't do
one-up
anything
priority.
anymore.
The Savior
This
as
series
well
yet.
for Patriot. But then
8K
now
gold
going
lead.
back into the Barrett, the Lusky now with a
But I don't.
Grok.
The gold lead doesn't
This
matter
has
as
to be
much
a
as
different
losing
game
all your
plan
high
for
grounds does.
NXP because as we can see in this
Again,
game,
only
the
1
Onyx
tower
have
for
completely ran through
NXP,
it,
same
and
as
now
last time.
dominating.
And the versatility in
They
this
had the
man
bot
Hatred
tower, and that was
went
it.
on from being the best Amon in M3.
Beloyski
an
looking
assassin
for
to
it.
an artillery
I think
mage
Beloyski can
in the
kill him, but look at
playoffs of
Yureshi
Season
trying to
9.
cover
MP the King.
as well.
Oh, he's gonna force the
That was a
tempo
nice,
down here. MP the King's got
nice
it.
immune.
Yureshi
But Ureshi's
once again
fucked here.
taken
It's a
out
free
here
Lord now.
by a group
I'm sure.
of Onyx Philippines. The Lord's gonna be up.
No
Next play,
ult
Evos now at a disadvantage
for
in the
Ling.
number department. Beloyski gonna go ahead and
Someone has
push
to probably
up
go
the
back
top
and
lane.
defend
Meanwhile, the rest
3v5.
coming down here to this Lord pick.
Another untimely death on the side of NXPE, just like that one Michael Jackson song, Gone Too Soon.
One
And
Michael Jackson
Ureshi,
song.
with his 7th death of the game, means NXPE will not be able to contest. And look
Oh
at Beloyski.
my
Give him
God,
a
bro.
He almost had it, but unfortunately he's not going to get it. But they do get the Lord, so hey, Beloyski able to buy time there just by himself for Onyx Philippines to go ahead and take that Lord.
God, it's 18 minutes. We usually don't see Natalia's go 100 to zeros at 18 minutes, right?
Yeah, that was
18
insane.
minutes and 21 minutes past midnight on it PH now. Man, the couple that Beloyski and Marky are dishing out with just like, if Beloyski sees someone's like, hey, drinking toss with dawning light here, sure, I'll try to burst him down. And then Beloyski will try to do the same over and over again. That's just what they've been doing. They've shut down MP. They've shut down
Yeah, this
NXP.
fucking jungler, man, is
See if
struggling
Onyx can end it
lately.
here. NXP,
It's
what
such
do
an
they have
amazing
left
first
to
game.
keep
Maniac
this game
even.
alive
Almost
to
got a
maybe
savage.
go into the next game with that match point.
Great waves coming in here from Onyx Philippines. And
No, it's not. It's not synced to the waves. I guess because the link cut the wave, maybe. That's a big hook. They can kill him now. Yeah. This late into the game, surely he gets fucked. Oh, but look at Wen. That's 1. That's 2. Going for 3. Oh man. And that's it. That is it.
Destroying next play Evos.
And another
Damn,
one
GG.
goes to Onyx Philippines with another stellar performance. We thought NXPE could defend
Lot of
that
Grok
with a
flicker ults in that game,
miracle flicker
GG.
hook play coming in from Cadenza. But Onyx Philippines, the crossbow of Tang, once again secures the kills from the heavens. And we got ourselves
0% prediction rate.
They've
Wonderful.
found their groove,
Wonderful.
They've hit their stride. They've read
How,
NXPE,
man?
and Onyx is a point
I mean,
away from
to
a
be honest, my
championship in the
original
next round
prediction
to
was
face
Onyx 3-1 or
RSG.
3-2.
If NXPE has another play, if they will change change their draft, if they will maybe slot in
The
their
original
other
prediction
members
was
they've been
Onyx
swapping
wins.
all season, this is the time to do it.
So at least I could have a
NXPE
series
has to show
prediction,
something new here. A
but
new
the
hero
match is
lineup or
fuck
a
no.
new player
Apparently not.
lineup just to shake up and maybe throw
0%?
Onyx off their defense.
And as the clock ticks more
0%?
minutes towards midnight, or even past midnight rather.
To 1 a.m.
To 1 a.m.
Welcome to day 1.5.
Welcome to day 1.5, and maybe it is Onyx time. Maybe Onyx Philippines in high
They had
spirits
that at
right
the
now,
beginning,
and
too.
NXPE looking at
They
a
kinda had it.
potential day 1.5 exit. Well,
Kalamutin,
they could
Moko,
technically say
Baloy.
if they lose next game, they exited day number 2, but the same could be said for both teams. Whoever loses could technically say that they kind of made it past day 1, right?
Yeah, technically. I mean, let's feel the rhythm.
Everyone looks pretty.
Right, let's
some
take
people
a look
look
at
tired
the
as
crowd.
fuck in the audience. I'm
And,
sure they
yeah,
are, man.
this is
I'm sure they are.
good
It's
point. I mean,
fucking
we
almost
talked
1
about
a.m.,
game
right?
3, right?
Yeah.
The kind of weight
12:30.
of game 3, and we saw that. And as Renmar mentioned too, Onyx
GG,
Philippines, man, has just
man.
figured it out. I don't think they're going to get the combination of Xavier and Wanwan again.
Never again.
Mhm.
Wanwan's with the Wanwan on the good.
But again,
skill
the
going a little
Wan
bit higher now.
The Brody shut that shit down.
In terms of the bans here,
The
for
Brody was
NXPE,
ready to just fuck everybody
they might
up.
still let the 1-1 through,
2-0,
but they'll still
and then
have the fact
and they were both kills on Wan Wan, and then you got a full gold shield, which
Quick
must have been like
question, Renmar.
300-ish
Is Wanwan
gold.
still undefeated in the playoffs?
Yes.
Facts, bro. You can't hate on the hero anymore. He's undefeated.
Undefeated though.
Well, let's see. What
I guess it
happens
does,
in the
like,
next few days. By the
even
end
if it
of the
doesn't do
playoffs,
good, it's like a
I'll
mental
see.
battle. You really
I'll
can't
see.
give
I'll
her
take
ult.
off
It makes you
know
change how
when
you
do your,
play.
like, ratings for heroes. I'll take her off my D-lit. Like whatever the lowest one is, I'll bump her up.
But you know,
Gord's
1-1.
S tier though.
Gord's S tier for you. That's a personal S tier. But let's look at the highlights of game number 3 here. Definitely this wasn't a good game for both Ureshi and MP the King. They struggled
man.
really hard in this game, but that wasn't built in a single play. That was a series of plays coming in from Onyx Philippines, and most of the time...
Scratch
you
me,
could see
Baloy?
after
That's what
they
that
take big
means?
fights, just like this one.
Man, this was a close game, but then Onyx just being able to counter-punish over and over again. Great efforts by Dolarski, making sure that they get the knock-up. Hatred again watching his positioning, although him and Marquis suffered more deaths. But of course, Baloyski in his classic Natalia play, another clutch knock-up there by Dolarski, and that wall coming from him as well, able to secure the kill on
They're all
Donut,
good games,
and
though.
then it was just rinse and repeat.
Pretty good
Also,
fucking games we've got here.
a tremendous performance by Kari, just being able to secure almost all the objectives. Only one turtle went to the side of NXPE. Kari secured 2 of them. Of course, the Lords went to Onyx as well. And also, you have to... Come on, it's Baloyski. It's Natalia. It's just a classic Baloyski Natalia
signature.
game.
Like at some
Man,
point, you
Xavier.
gotta call it the signature pick. Of
That Ling is gonna be screaming to ban Xavier.
This is probably going, yeah, bro, it's okay. I know how that feels. Albert of our RQ.
Then the one time the Xavier doesn't kill him, the fucking Wan Wan sure will.
Tremendous effort.
Good night.
It's just so tremendous. Like, what is happening in the crowd, boys? Like, everybody's going
That's
wild.
it.
But you know,
Kilar
that's-
insane follow-up,
These are the
flicker
fans.
ults, man.
These are the fans cheering on the team
Crazy.
they're supporting.
Hopefully, the
Absolutely
cameraman
crazy.
just show NXPE fans going wild.
No, the cameraman did not.
I think they're doing a roster change, bro.
They swapped H2 Sin.
H2's in.
H2O.
And you could hear the crowd. Hopefully, it bleeds through our
Yeah,
mics
that's-
right now.
I
The
feel
crowd
bad
going
because it's like I don't think that
wild
jungle is
for
bad.
H2O
It's just it's
coming in to
unfortunate.
try and save the day for
Yeah.
NXPE.
Man.
I think that might be what they needed.
You know,
Energy.
They're tired of that jungler.
Like when you walk in.
He did so good, but I don't know. I don't know if I would blame him.
That's all we need. That's all we need, man.
I think
Yeah,
going
man.
for the
Every time
blue
I walk in the
of
room, I
Kyrie
just
was a bit.
realize that we're in
I
the
didn't like
wrong
that
room.
play too much. I think that
What
was
do you mean? It happens more often than
too
not. I
risky.
don't know why.
Too risky
Like,
of
I'm
a
just
play,
like, hey, no, I'm not,
which got him killed.
No, wrong room.
Like, you know, sometimes, you know how those moments when, like, for example, you go somewhere. To
Can't
do
wait to see a
something, you
MobaZane
forget why
sign.
You went there in the first place.
Yeah.
I just get lost.
I see. You know, SMX is pretty huge. This venue is pretty huge. And you know what else is pretty huge? The
What?
crowd energy at 12:30
Sigit
a.m.
nu.
This is usually my bedtime, bro.
This is past your bedtime.
This is usually past my bedtime.
But yeah, let's break down game number
Sigit
3.
nu is not even
Renmar,
playing, is
you're
he?
amazing at this. Take it away.
Or is Sigit nu Cadenza?
RPA, just look at the sustain that they built again. Of course, understandably so. Boloisky went for
Which one's
damage,
fucking
but
Sigit nu?
Kyrie, actually picking up the Winter Crunch, and I believe he picked that
The
around
Franco?
somewhere the second or the third. That placement there, it wasn't the first item he built. He did go for
No,
the,
I don't think Sigit nu's
Guardian
playing.
Helmet and then the Dom Eyes or either the Winter Crunch and one of those two. But just those two alone, he'll be very happy. The slows
I forget
he
if
can
he's a
dish
tank or an
out,
XP.
the reduction in the healing that he can dish out, of
Sigit-
course.
he's not playing?
Lifesteal that the members of NXP can
Is
get
he
with
tank
their
or
own item
XP?
build,
He's
specifically
XP, yeah.
the King,
Okay.
And reducing the
He
damage
plays.
he can
Yeah,
get
you're
from,
right. You're right. I remember. Last night he was going Dyroth.
so he
Now that
can
you say it,
move
yeah.
faster. You
My
are
bad.
up against, an E
It's just
and you want
sometimes
to
when
be
the
able to
XP
move
laners go
faster.
shit
If
like
you are
Grok, it
Barrett,
mixes me up.
now
It's like, fuck,
Hatred
is that a
as
tank
well.
player?
Fantastic game. This
Because I
time
mean,
picking
that's
up
what a
the
lot of
Purify, knowing that
a lot of
he
XP
could be
laners
hooked
do
and
play
controlled,
tanks.
and he was
I mean, look at Ureshi this game.
there. Looking at the
Really was a fucking
breakdown,
tank, wasn't he?
Again, a lot of the damage being
Damage
taken here
dealt.
by Onyx PH,
60k. No, he did fucking 14k.
and a lot of the teams really
Total
just
assists, okay, at
playing
least that's
more of
right.
the
Gold per minute.
tankier, more utility
Maybe that's
type
right. I
jungles.
couldn't really
And
tell you.
Kyrie playing the Barretts played it well. He has Boloisky on the Natalia to get the info
Damage
for him.
dealt was
And
by Brat's
Delarski this
jungle?
time,
No.
comboed well for
Ureshi,
Hatred,
that's
and
probably
Hatred, of course,
accurate,
the
yeah.
combo that we mentioned
So at
earlier
least
with Boloisky
3 of them
works
are
well.
accurate,
Boloisky
just not
just
the
finds
damage
someone,
dealt.
sees the target. Hatred will
Kyrie
try to
literally
target
did the
Daunting
least
Light.
damage.
Boloisky will try to burst them down. If Boloisky
I mean,
doesn't get the kill, then at least
not
you
that
get
it
a
matters,
member of
that's what he's
NXT
supposed to
forced
do, but I don't
to
know
go
why
back
they
to
keep
base,
messing it
a
up,
little
man.
bit more breathing room
Total
in the back
assists, no
for
more
Onyx
40k
PH.
assists.
Delarski, though, man, the performance
Kinda
he
gotta
showed in
pee
this
again.
game, if I'm not
It's a
mistaken,
fucking
it was
coffee,
around
man.
5
Gets
or
you.
6 absolutely key knockups and stuns with the
Yeah,
wild charge.
Delar.
And all
He's
of
probably
those
gonna get
really just
MVP if it's not. I'd say
on the
Boloisky and
character,
Delar.
winning gold with
One of them
those,
got
setups
MVP.
there
Wasn't
for
Mark. It
Delarski,
wasn't
the
Hatred.
general coming
Don't think Kyrie had any
Again,
good
NXT,
plays except for the
moment,
executes.
Onyx
The
just
retries,
kept
I mean.
invading the jungle. MP the King couldn't get purples anymore. That was it. And Boloisky controlled the tempo of this
Yeah.
entire game with his classic championship-winning Natalia. 6-3.
That shit was strong.
9 full damage. Dire hit. This is why. you
Nothing
have
else to
back
say. It
out
worked.
or consider the
Worked
Natalia
really well.
on a PH.
I mean, amazing work coming in from Boloisky. And you mentioned something that
Such a
gave my
pocket hero.
ears a little bit of an ear
See, nobody
candy
really played that shit
experience,
except for him.
Absolute key knockups, the Akus.
It's a good pocket hero. I like
that's
seeing
the
it.
new acronym right now. The Akus of Delarski. And definitely this is something that we will see for a long time in the playoffs, perhaps even in day 2, 3, and 4, where the Groks are very much picked in every game. Now going back to our MVP here.
Wonder if we're
the
gonna be playing
Natalia,
tonight. You guys want me to
we
play a
don't
few games
really
after?
see this Natalia pick up
I
from
suppose I
anybody
can.
else except for Boloisky
I suppose I can.
Yawi and Escalera. Like
And Escalera, yeah.
only
Escalera,
3
yeah.
people, and Yawi's already out.
But dude, no one does it like
I'm gonna get more water. MP. So I'll be back in a little bit.
literally
Let me change the camera too.
Goated.
Yeah, and look at that.
I'll
There's
put it
a
right
lot
there.
of, signs out there
So you
for
guys can see the
H2O,
draft just in
obviously,
case
you
it
know,
starts,
there
alright?
is gonna be a
I'll be back in a
roster change
second.
for next Evo, so I think that could,
I forgot the roster changed already, but yeah, we'll see how that helps.
like Renmar mentioned, it's
Maybe a
good time,
different
right?
play
There it
style
is.
of a jungler
There's the man.
might help them out.
Man, the myth, the legend.
I guess we'll have to
of
see.
course, his lover.
This is gonna be
Mika
interesting.
Salamanca. We could never really not know that H2 is Mika Salamanca's boyfriend in every interview,
Let's
in every
see it.
post-game,
Alright, I'm gonna go pee,
pre-game.
get some water.
You
Be right back.
interview H2O, you ask for a shout-out. Renmar, you're the impersonation guy as well. What does H2 say?
Shout out po sa lahat ng supporters ng NXP EVOS. And of course, to my girlfriend, Mika Salamawa.
Hey, that's spot on. That's
You want a
always-
translation?
What's the translate, Mr. Translation?
Hey, you asked me to do an H2 impersonation. I know I cannot do that, so I just tried. You put me on the spot, Bomi.
You
Bro,
don't need those
threw
people
me
in the
off
chat
guard,
being
bro.
like, English.
I'm sorry. Like I always thought that you were great at impersonations. Maybe I miss. You are. Sound effects, impersonations. You're my guy.
That was a bit too on the spot for me, though. But thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Says, you know, and then again too, Renmar's been through the ringer today.
Yeah. You know what? It's such a long day for Renmar, but this may be, just maybe, ending this series if Onyx Philippines does secure this win. But with H2's triumphant return in the playoffs, H2's entrance or grand entrance where everybody just went wild. For sure, next play Evos feels a little bit lighter, even after a loss.
So, that's what I'm wondering. Like, what is the dynamic change here? Because there's obviously viewers that are watching right now that don't, they don't follow, right? Next Play Evos. They don't follow. They don't know as much for H2O. So what does this change for Next Play Evos?
I'll tell you this. Here's the difference between H2 and MP. MP's more objective-based. H2, of course, is strong with taking objectives, but as Midnight mentioned earlier in the panel, he's very strong with getting those kills. He's more aggressive compared to MP the King. That's a good thing and a bad thing at times. However, here's a difference. NXP has forced Onyx PH into the position where they will be consistently banning out the Akai. What's the Akai very good against? A Hellcurt. Who's the first person to use a Hellcurt this season? H2. And now with this lineup of Onyx PH, who relies a lot on a backline heavy 2 damage setup with a lot of tanky frontliners, this now opens up a Hellcurt pick for H2. And Onyx, since they will probably be taking away the Akai, will be taking away one of the best counters to the Hellcurt.
Oh wow, this is going to be exciting to see whether or not that Hellcurt will be open for H2. And I think another pickup that H2 has always been hyping, or at least their former analyst Midnight, was that Alucard. But hopefully we don't see that Alucard right now.
Never knows, man. It might work. It still might work.
Still might work, even in the tank meta.
But I get you.
What impersonation is that?
I wasn't doing an impersonation.
Darn it.
I'm just trying to do my job, sir.
Well, before we go on to those impersonations and spot-on predictions on the draft by Renmar, we'd like to thank our official sponsor, Samsung. Awesome speed with the ultra-fast 5G performance. Take the awesome game to the next level with its ultra-fast 5G connectivity. This allows Gen Z gamers to enjoy the most reliable connection available and have the fastest gaming experience anytime and anywhere. Now, moving back to the predictions, you talked about the Hellcurt. What about you? Personally, what has been the H2O pickup for you for the longest time that you've watched H2?
Dude, honestly, like, I don't know. Every time I've seen H2, it's obviously, like, I don't know why this pops in my head, but Roger.
Roger Tall. Roger wins games.
Like, Roger.
Roger's an option as well, obviously.
Yeah, so, but, I mean, we haven't seen, like, much Roger.
But if they'd want to play Roger, they would have played it with MP.
Yeah.
MP's the more prolific Roger here. So I'm thinking, NXP will probably ban out the Fanny, the Natalia, and the Grok, or the Barrett. And then Onyx will still ban the Karina, the Karina, the Akai, and the Wanwan. That Karina ban might change though. You see, they banned the Valentina first. They'll probably think about another ban instead. And NXPE, they're really probably thinking about picking up Hellcurt at one point.
Yeah, and Hellcurt is something that is very much specialized in what he does. I feel like Kyrie
Let's get into
is
it.
the other person that used that Hellcurt.
Yes.
I think Kyrie and H
Similar
both
bans yet
really
again.
strong assassin junglers in the country. But
They're
before
scared
the
of the
season
Lilia,
ended,
but
Yisun Shin was the pickup.
choose
for
the ban on
H2O,
something
even in the
else, man.
simple qualifiers that happened before MPL Season 9. But Yisun Shin
Lilia
is
can't be
pulling
as
out
annoying
the
as
meta right
Wanwan
now.
or some shit,
So
or
this is
Xavier,
still
can she?
something more of a question
I don't
mark
think
for
so.
us. What
Don't
is
think so.
What is the H2O
It's strong, but not as
of
strong
Season
as
9?
those.
In terms of his signature for Season 9, is actually a Paquito jungler.
Oh, thank you.
So,
Tired of seeing the Lilia ban.
Putting some respect. Might be more of a Paquito pickup here for NXP then, if that's the case. If I'm Onyx, I'd rather ban out the Paquito.
Oh yeah, Paquito is still one of the best junglers in terms of tilting damage for sure.
Do you think it's still worth it to take
Hey, you know what it is, Renmar.
What's my prediction? I did think Onyx was gonna win the whole series, but I said 3-1 or 3-2. And I mean, every time I've guessed a game, I've been wrong.
Let's see if they can get a three fighter front line.
If I was,
three tanky front line.
My guess is if they went 100%, it'd be 2-1 NXP right now.
Make for a good.
But every single game I've been wrong.
And you know NXPE, they have one last ban left.
Probably just be wise to side with Onyx here. I mean, winning 2 games in a row like that. But no, I'll make an honest prediction. What I like with about the comps.
Because we know that H2 loves playing that lane. In fact, one of the most famous lane players in the Philippines.
Now here's the thing: if NXPE pick up the link, they'll have to pick up the.
After I see the comps, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they banned both the heroes actually.
Man, if they first
that Onyx has been loving.
Franco here, I'm gonna lose it.
What if they
what can they pick here? Grok, Franco.
They can first pick Paquito. They can flex Paquito.
Pack?
They flex Paquito to Marky.
First pick Pack? Fuck no, man. I wouldn't do that over Grok or not over Grok or Franco, right?
It's gonna be a tough decision for Onyx.
Weird thought.
What to get for their priority pick? They have been priority picking
Grok figured
right now,
it was gonna be one of the two, no matter what. Then do they take the Franco here or what?
It's the Ski brother flex.
Is this their
the Grok has been working. It didn't work the first game for Onyx.
4 games.
But
yeah, 4 games. This is the 4
they picked it all 3 games,
like
right? Yeah, all 3 games.
So
4 games now. Onyx has had the group
between the Ski
strong ass hero.
Made it even more lethal in terms of the draft. NXP, their first 2 picks. Any
Just
predictions
flicker
out
ult,
there,
that's
Redmar?
it.
Maybe they'll
Destroys backline. Ling, Eve, interesting.
Ooh, it's gonna be a change for the roamer.
Might be a nice change of pace for NXP. H2O new, he's fresh, just came in, not tilted at all, ready to go. Might bring in new morale or something if he can pull something off. Again, Barats. Wonder if they ban Nat here. They might, if they don't pick Nat, they might ban the enemies. I think it'd be a wise choice. Lilia, okay. Probably a Nat ban coming out then. I don't think they would give Nat after that. Don't think it would be wise.
Gets the Lilia.
Oh man, you talked about this earlier. The hatred Lilia. What can we expect from this?
Okay, NXP might end up picking up a roamer here that might actually start the game with helping out Donut in lane. Because I'm sure at this point NXP knows there is a very, very good chance this Lilia will go into the hands of Marky, and Marky will just be like,
what else does Cadenza play though besides Franco?
He always does that without fail.
I don't know.
He's been doing it since MPL Philippines Season 8.
Man, Marky and his Lilia pick. It's like his pocket Lilia pick, and you can't even say that he's limited to mage gold laners.
We'll see how it works. There's just not much to hook so far as a thing.
The Franco,
I mean, what are you going to hook up Barats or Grok?
Cadenza playing Franco.
Again, man, they've been comboing. I think every single game they've comboed the Eve and the Franco. They love the Eve and Franco combo, man. They love that.
That's dedication.
Absolutely love it.
You know, eventually,
I think it's smart not to give Kyrie the Ling.
To be fair, like Cadenza, regardless of all the games, outcomes of the game,
I'd assume H2O does really good this match. He's fresh, he's new, ready to go.
There's times where like it's like a little bit overzealous and then it doesn't work out.
But that's
for
my
them,
prediction,
right? Like
which means he'll
concealed
probably
plays
just
are,
feed
like,
the whole game. He'll probably just feed now that I've said that. Nat ban, right? I was assuming. That's a smart ban.
I don't know.
I really didn't think they would give it.
For Cadenza.
And I like
MP the king out, MobaZane in.
That you kind of don't want to hook the Barretts, because when you hook the Barretts, you get crowd control immunity. The moment that he casts the Tone is welcome, heals up a little bit, and the moment that he survives your initial burst, it's pretty much
Grok Prow pick. I think it's strong. It's been working for D-Lar every single game. He gets some form of nice set. He gets multiple of them every single game. D-Lar gets amazing sets every game. Of course, you want more of that. If it works, keep using it.
Because if you're gonna be playing a lineup,
and it's never really bad. Grok is never bad. It's always good to pick.
NXP has to take or ban the Popol and Koopa instead.
Oh, Popol and Koopa.
Always a good pick.
Actually saw Popol
no matter what.
Today. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Flicker ult anything.
We haven't seen it. We haven't
Angela ban. They hate that Angela. They hate that Angela.
might be a Popol and Koopa pickup here for
The Nat ban I like. I don't know about the
This might
Angela.
actually
Maybe
be Popol and Koopa
I don't
and
know.
Baksha. So that Popol and Koopa
Don't know what
goes
to say about that.
Marky, the Barretts goes to Delarski, Baksha goes to Kyrie, Baloyski gets the Grok.
I mean, I don't really know what else they would have banned here, so I guess it's alright.
Second banning phase after the Baksha? You're giving away the Baksha for free in Onyx Philippines. They have
Basha?
played a triple
Who's gonna
BB boy
Basha?
lineup,
I was gonna say this is
Who's
leads
gonna
to the
Basha
BG
though?
boy theory, right?
Who the
And
fuck's
then
gonna
At
Basha?
the same time, if you actually have the Basha,
Baloyski?
dude, Yelly Hayes'
could.
life is gonna be a living hell because
You
you
could,
have
I
so
guess.
much to worry about, right? So we'll see what they actually round that out with. But either way,
Brody ban?
good
Oh,
choices here.
that's
Now,
not bad.
Next Davos up
Donut
for
was
the
doing
next
really
hit.
good last game.
They banned up the Brody. And Popol and Koopa looks really good here. Because then at the same time, if you pick up the Popol and Koopa, you'll turn off the idea of Onyx. Maybe. Again, it's very far flung of the idea of them potentially going Rome Selena in the game. So, Popol and Koopa looks really, really good.
Fanny Ling, they have to get
Knowing
that though.
He has shown that he could play other marksmen
Have
as
to.
well. And
Especially
he's
the
not
Fanny
only
man.
a one-on-one trick, but he could also play that Brody that got banned right now. So I wouldn't be surprised if that Popol and Koopa that you just mentioned could go out. That's additional crowd control,
Hellkurt banned too.
additional protection.
That's
and
interesting.
additional sieging ability that you want to pair up with the E's.
I don't know about
They
that
have
one.
A few seconds to pick it up. Let's see.
But
what
they know their
will they
enemies
go
better
to.
than I do, I'm sure.
This
Beatrix.
is gonna be a Popol. It has to be a Popol and Koopa. It just looks so good right now. That's one of the
Popol.
heroes that Marky likes to play against Beatrixes. And I think for
Yeah, that would
a good
work.
amount of gold laners like actually...
Unless he does go Lilia Gold. He could
Yeah,
still go
and
Lilia
it's
Gold if
mainly
they want
because of
another
the
mage.
ability to soak damage
Like I don't
from
know
the
if they're gonna
skill
pick
shot
another
auto
mage here
attacks
or
using
if they
the
actually
Koopa.
do go for a marksman.
And,
They did
that
go for the
is-
Popol,
Block it
okay.
with a dog.
Please
They
be a
went for
Basha
it.
too. Come on.
If it's a
Basha, I
Red
don't think it's a
Mark
Basha.
sleep soundly
I
tonight.
really don't
Red Mark
think.
can sleep. Like,
What
he
do they
earned
need?
it.
A
I do
tank,
not
yeah.
sleep, I'll
But then they would have to go tank Basha.
Well,
Dyrod.
Dyrod,
All right,
Dyrod.
okay.
Wait a minute, what the fuck?
I hope he can still sleep though.
Oh.
And you know the D-Rock.
So it's
rounds
tank
up the
Grok, it's not-
composition
yeah.
of the game from Onyx
It's
Philippines.
tank
Let's
Grok.
assess it a little bit as we wait for NXPE to
I
finish
thought that was
theirs.
XP
We have
Grok
a
on
lot of
D-Lar,
physical
but now
damage
D-Lar's
coming
going
in
to
from the
Dyrod.
D-Rock and the Popol and
It
Koopa.
didn't work the first
Plus
game, but we'll
the
see if it
Grok as
works
well.
now.
And in terms of
That was
magic
actually the only
damage,
game they
more than
lost
enough
when
coming
D-Lar
into
went
Lilia.
that.
Crowd control quite balanced. I would call Onyx.
I don't know how I feel about
well
that.
balanced, but Renmar.
But
do you
Grok
think
tank
there
still
any,
powerful.
like, kinks
Still
in
have that
there
flicker
inside
ult.
that
That's
composition?
done.
Yeah, it's not
Just
a
not all
perfect
that damage.
composition, definitely. But with a double
Is it
tank
1080p?
frontliner,
Doesn't
a
feel
strong
like it.
high damage dealing fighter,
Yeah.
it's a pretty well-rounded draft. I wonder if Areshi will end up picking up the toms or something.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
that's
their
good.
cameras.
That's actually a great choice.
That's a great pick by
Glue?
Areshi.
Yeah, because I was like, they actually need a little more tankiness too.
They don't use
and
glue
when you
too
think
much
about those
anymore.
XP laners, like
He
you need
barely
someone
got
that's, like,
nerfed, didn't he?
more along the lines of a true tank, right? So, and also just the amount
The-
that glue can actually do. It's actually a great.
I mean,
choice
D-Lar
for
might
next Evo.
fuck up a glue
And
though when
fun
you think
fact
about
for
it.
NXPE, their their other XP laners at Gitnu, he's had 4 wins this season, and all of them came from being as a glue.
Wow.
Alright, predictions. Which comp do I like more?
With the glue, but not with
Uh,
Areshi.
Yeah.
Like Sagitnu playing the glue. Maybe he
Which
learned a
comps
thing
do
or
I
two
like more?
from
I gotta
Sagitnu,
see it all
but
again.
We will be loading up for game
I mean,
number
it'd
4.
be
This is
it'd be
potentially
smart
going
to
be the
side
last
with
game
Onyx here
Onyx
because of
Philippines
course
secures
they're
the
already
win,
winning
but
most
with
of their games.
H2's return in
So odds are, I
hopes
mean,
to
they win
save
again,
NXPE
but
in game number 4, could it actually work?
I just realized
Just still have
Glue only
MP's
has
banner up.
1 loss under NXPE. All in all, the record.
I
of
gotta
NXPE
wait a
with
little
Glue
bit.
is
Let me
6-1.
think about it. I gotta see the
That is
whole
a
like
very positive
lineup
win rate.
side to
Let's
side.
see if
Come
that
on.
carry
Let me see
carries
it.
over for
Okay.
NXPE
Looking
as
at the
we enter
comps,
game number
I'm
4,
gonna have to
match
say-
1 for Onyx Philippines.
Wow. Man, I'm actually curious too.
Fuck.
Who is that?
I think
Do
I'm
you
saying
have
Onyx.
those in the hands of, or just,
I
like,
think Onyx,
overall?
which means NXP wins. But I have to say Onyx. I think Onyx wins.
Okay. Man, so I mean, I feel like a lot of.
I
this
think the
too is just,
Popol might
again,
be a
gonna rely on
massive issue.
Flow to like have a better early.
Like
game
I just saw the
than what we
sprint and I was
saw
like,
with
damn, good luck with that shit.
Link. So
Flicker.
early flicker there from Lloyd.
Yep, definitely an
D-Lar,
early
yeah,
flicker there, and
massive
now the
struggles.
Brock
This is
can
what I was
be
thinking
too
was gonna
aggressive
happen.
against this
Like,
lane.
what can you really
And so
do
far,
versus a
H2
Daroth on
having
glue?
a swell
Not
time
much.
with 2 members from
Not
NXP
much.
actually protecting him.
Daroth pretty
Kyrie,
much wins
though,
lane
very
all the time, I think.
aggressive in his early rotates around H2's
No.
jungle.
D-Lar got solo killed the
Stole
first
that
game
away.
Yeah.
by the Panda.
He's still confident to go in to the jungle here too because he's got the backup now. So again, this is a kind of a battle of an early start for the junglers, right?
And H2 tried to get his camp in Hatred. As you said, Renmar, it could have been a Hatred mid lane. It is a Hatred mid lane with that Lilia. And now H2 is going to have to fight for his life here in the orange buff.
Assassin junglers have a 0% win rate today. If they lose this, but it looks like Beloyski's done here. No flicker, no way. They should give it to the Ling. I don't know about that one.
NXPE securing the first
They really should have
blood
given
is
it to the
good
Ling.
news for them, but gold lead, or the insignificant gold lead, is still in the hands of Onyx
He's not getting
Philippines.
that
It's just because H2 was significantly behind because of the sheer power
never
of
mind.
Barrett's jungle.
With the Eve to zone, yeah. It's a lot easier.
Really needs to be careful
But this
there.
glue might not be 4 for the
That will be
turtle.
X factor in
That
this
damage, bro. He might be dead here.
Just works so well, but
Fuck.
Kolarski is not even letting Reshi play the lane.
Can't even get 4. Cadenza
Strike almost finish him off,
fucked.
and NXPE, two
Almost
of them
fucked.
secure their
That's a
lives
free
with
turtle by the
different
looks of it.
HP.
Beloyski's level
God.
4 already. Tried to go for the ult. That was a good immune. That was a really good immune, I think. D-Lar getting pretty deep in there, forced to use the flicker. Yeah, I don't think he wanted to be that far in. That's just how Daroth works with Ling.
He did get his purple. And
No, he's got.
the funny part
H2's
is
getting
the
fucked
Spectre
early
step
game, man.
followed him
He's
all
stuck
the
in his
way,
jungle.
even with the Finch boys. So
Sad
the
to even
flicker
see it.
was actually
Feel
burned
bad.
out from Dolarski as well. I'm sure he didn't really want to do that.
It was a really good immune though on the Grok. I mean, he figured that was gonna happen as soon as he stopped charging up.
But he's got that assist, right? He hasn't died. He's been able to secure his buff. So overall, at this 3-minute mark, you can actually say, okay, you're doing better here.
Gold lead's not much though. It's only 500. It could still go either way, no doubt. No doubt.
Check out Kyrie, man.
Yeah.
He's actually.
But oh man,
he's probably
Kyrie
gonna
is
take
going to
this
get that.
orange buff, but
Definitely.
also the response from H2O is to
I
try
think
to go
trying to
down
get
the
small
bottom,
camps.
but
2 people just run straight to him, man.
he should be fine.
Jeez.
They're not going to give up that orange
They're
buff
pressuring
that
the
easily.
fuck out of H2 right now.
He needs to be able to
It's crazy.
secure
He might not even get this. No
battles
retry.
that MP the King lost against Kyrie.
He looks like he got it. He was waiting for the
retry
retry the whole time. Nice little ult on the D-Lar here. D-Lar no flicker still. Is it going to be a kill? Yep.
Now here to help, but there you go. 2 go down actually across the map.
Oh,
But a response
jeez.
from Onyx Philippines as they find
The
donuts.
fuck happened
Now
top?
Kyrie actually able
Kyrie
to survive.
able to survive, damn.
That one. A lot of action across
What the fuck
both
happened
sides.
top?
Beloyski did a fantastic job of stopping H2 from going home. He was recalling on the wall.
So wait,
but
what
Beloyski
happened
was
there?
just able to knock him down off the wall and interrupt the cast of
They got Marky
the
dead too.
recall
That's pretty big.
using the Guardian's
That's pretty
barrier.
big.
Man, time is gold for junglers.
Only 50
especially
gold
if
lead,
you want
pulls
to
that
secure
shit
your
back.
buff as quickly as possible. And Beloyski knows that, just annoying H2
Yeah,
out of his
Beloyski's
own
being
jungle.
annoying as
And
fuck.
This is quite dangerous for him, and the turtle is up.
Every time the turtle's up, Link still he has to go to his jungle. He might have time though at this time. Yeah, Kyrie's too low. I don't think they want to do it.
H2O going to secure his buff. No one's going to give the go signal just yet, and it's only a matter of time.
I'm thinking this might be.
Well, that would have been pretty bad to force it, probably. I assume Kyrie would have died at that low of HP.
In terms of the positioning, it's a bit too risky. Kyrie isn't at 100.
Oh.
He's getting closer to 50. He just got hit by a snipe.
Man,
Still decided not to go for the turtle.
Or the Renner rifle definitely is something that you need to keep your eyes open with. It's still a respectable amount of damage, and Beloyski's not even going to stop. He's going to destroy the time that NXP has inside their own jungle.
Did he ult there?
Flickers
I think he
away.
did, Beloyski.
But
hard to even
as
see.
you mentioned,
Didn't
Onyx actually going to secure the second turtle
didn't
there,
connect,
so
of course.
I thought NXPE would stay in the turtle and just commit there,
Yeah.
but no, Onyx, they end up swapping spots.
Ooh.
Down at the bottom.
Beloyski traded though.
H2O finding kill on Beloyski. Didn't have the flicker available. Yelly Hayes got it
Hook's
back
not
off
coming
here.
through quite
But
yet.
again, just all over the map. What we're seeing is pretty much on both sides, just
Oh,
action
he's
on both.
yeah, he's
Cadenza goes in
fucked.
with
Is that
the
2
flicker.
flickers?
There's
Here comes a
suppress.
shotgun.
It's only a matter of
No,
time.
man.
Oh,
They needed
Marquis.
2 flickers.
Marquis
Wait.
survived.
No.
Marquis.
2v1 outplay,
Hatred
but the
ended up
fight
dying.
continues down in mid lane.
Man,
The
she had
outplay
flicker
in
too.
that lane
She
by
had flicker.
Marquis using Koopa
Sinews it.
to
It
block
looks like she's gonna get the top
damage
tower.
from Wesker. What a
That was
great play
bad,
coming in
man.
from the gold laner of Onyx Philippines as
bad.
we head on to this pause.
Man, that was an
crazy.
aggressive play, like from Cadenza. Once again, you
It was
know, and
fucked.
I don't know, man. I feel like
I
Marquis,
knew it wouldn't fucking work. She needed to flicker.
Like
She
a
didn't
2v1.
think she did.
And you know, then it just ends up not working out for them.
That would have been a nice kill, but 2 flickers for it would have been a bit costly. Cam?
I think
Cam?
You've turned into a beautiful
What?
woman.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, who are these people?
Fuck.
They're hideous. Oh, it's us. Hi.
Oh, man.
Well,
Whoops.
as we head on this technical,
Okay, well, we're fixed.
As well.
Fixed.
It is
Thank you.
officially
My bad.
game 1.5, and I
It's at
think
1 a.m., bro.
checking my Samsung phone here, it is 12:52 a.m. and Next Play Evo still fighting for their dreams right now. I mean, a quick
Whoops.
reality check for our viewers right
Fucking
now. Thank you for
whoops.
staying with us. Despite all the technical difficulties today, despite the long hours of us just talking to each other, you're still here. Next Play Evos is still fighting for their dreams. One loss means they gotta take the L again, and I think the biggest meme for
My
Next
bad,
Play
my bad.
Evos has been back-to-back 8th place or
Top right?
back-to-back
No, it's
6th
better.
place.
Bottom left. All I block
And
is like
even
other
if
players'
they did
cameras.
secure a 4th
I'd
place
rather that.
finish, like regressing progress. Not
NXP,
something
MobaZane
that
pull up the carry
I feel
jungle.
like would sting to their fans.
Would I? Let me see their comp again.
Swear.
Uh-huh.
Because
Probably no. I don't even know if carry would work here, man. Still get
fucked.
fucked. Still get invaded like
The
crazy.
Sniper or the
No way to
runner
counter all
rifle
those invades,
definitely
man.
is something that you need to keep your eyes open with. It's still a respectable amount of damage, and Beloyski's not even gonna stop. He's gonna destroy the time that NXP has inside their own jungle. He
Yeah.
flickers away.
I'm gonna go back to live.
That gets knocked out by the end of
No,
today,
there's
day
n-
1.5. Is gonna
I mean,
be
this is
pretty
why
heavy
people like us
on
tank junglers right now, man.
fan bases,
Because the
and-
Link
and their
can't really.
their stories, their
At least the
journeys,
tank junglers, they
especially for
survive
Next
shit
Evos,
like that.
because
That's
I
the
feel
thing. Like
a lot of the times
if
people
H2 was
have
on
Next Evos
Ballman
as,
right
like,
now,
the
for example, he could easily still clear the
Where
jungle,
almost all the time,
despite a
I
Grok
feel
being
like
right in
Next
front of
Play
his
Evos
face.
has
Link,
learned
it
to
gets a little bit
embrace that
trickier.
as well. Like,
Yeah.
I
You're
think
not
the
as
teaser
tanky.
video that they produced for the playoffs, they were compiling all the stuff
So if he loses, yeah.
that the players have heard from their haters.
Assassins literally have a
basically, or
0% win
even
rate.
bashers, they would call, and they use that as fuel.
It's fine,
to
the camera's fine.
perform even better in the playoffs. And as you said, Naisu, it's the same thing for Onyx Philippines. If they do lose this, it's a big
Pause to your
downgrade
camera.
from being the first
Camera to
playoff
the upper right
in
corner.
MC.
Well, what would we miss?
The recall using
That's pretty true.
Guardian's
But what do you
barrier.
like?
And
The only
time
thing
is
here,
gold
like,
for jungler,
like
especially
look
if
at
you
it.
want
The
to secure
only
your
thing
buff
you're
as
missing
quickly
is
as possible. And Beloyski
the
knows
fucking
that. Just
camera,
annoying
their
H2
camera.
out of his own jungle. And this is quite dangerous for him, and the turtle
Eh.
is up.
And I don't know about that. You guys like this more? I guess there's really not much to be seen at the top right. But again, bottom left, what the fuck are you seeing?
No one's going to give the go signal just yet, and it's only a matter
You guys
of
like
time.
this more?
I'm thinking this might be a first.
Oh, wait, we're back?
a
No.
second turtle going to NXP.
I thought for a second that was live.
Delarski's personal intent as well on a lot of the videos.
Bottom
that he
middle.
introduced. Delarski has been very vocal on wanting to secure that championship because it has been elusive for his career for the
Yeah, I'm
longest
putting it
time.
back.
First runner-up here,
Fuck
first
it. Whatever
runner-up
I do,
there.
there's gonna be an
And
issue
when
with
you're in that
somebody. You really can't make everyone
in
happy,
this
so I'm just leaving that
first
shit as it
round
is.
where it's do or die,
How long
you
have we been
just
streaming,
kinda
man?
want it a little bit more
Almost
than
5
the other
hours.
person, right?
Delarski has
Well,
honestly
it's gonna
been
be
like
5
a
hours
top
after this
3
game.
XP laner ever since he came in.
Ah, man.
He's been a top 3 XP laner for season 4, 5,
Happy
6,
birthday.
7,
Who?
8. That's
Who the
6
fuck?
seasons in a row.
Jock?
You can consider him a
Jock
top 3
Batista?
XP laner.
Happy birthday,
and
Batista.
The lack of a championship. I feel like it doesn't tarnish
Starting?
his legacy, but of course, as a pro player, it'll probably be in his highs that I can't call myself one of the best if I'm not a champion type of thing for Delarski.
Sometimes it's really just like that for
I
competitors.
mean, has
Like,
Onyx ever
there's
been
no
champions? I
ring,
assume
it
at least
feels like
one
it didn't make
season,
sense.
right?
But honestly, if Delarski, I mean, hopefully he does win a ring in the future, or even before. But let's go back to the
Ureshi
game first.
looks
Ureshi
pretty
very low
fucked
in
to
HP.
me, but wait.
Turret does go down. Ureshi able to
That
get
was
some
a
health
nice
back
play.
here. Now Beloyski could be in trouble. That's gonna be
Velocity's
real world
finished. Are you
manipulation.
fucking serious? That's
I wonder what's
pretty
happening.
bad.
Hopefully nothing too
They shouldn't.
serious, 'cause this is a very
Yeah, they
very
keep
crucial
pausing
game.
in the middle of fights. That's really
He
not
does win a
good.
ring in the future.
Like even this, it's the middle of a
Let's
fight,
go
man.
back to the game
That's like
first.
the worst
Ureshi,
kind of
very low in
pause. But
HP.
sometimes, I mean,
Turret does go down. Ureshi
if you
able
have
get
to
some
do it,
health
you have to
back
do it, I
here.
guess.
Now Beloyski could be in trouble. That's gonna be a real world manipulation.
Damn.
Chasing his entire career. Let's say
If
we're
you have to
in
do it,
that
you have to do it, I
sad
guess.
timeline for Delarski. Like, you know, sometimes you gotta think like you're still one of the best in the game. Like even if you didn't win the championship, your name is etched in history as one of the best in your role. And I feel like you could compare that on a lot of traditional sports athletes that don't even have a championship. Like you can name tons of them, like Steve Nash or. Wait, Steve Nash doesn't have a championship, right?
Yeah, he doesn't.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, thank you.
Well, I mean, either way, right? I feel like that's great if you can like say that you're the best in your role. That,
Back.
But at the same time,
Back.
it's like you're always going to want to chase that. Like you want that championship, right? So, and I feel like that's just on a personal level. That's probably how he feels. So, all these players obviously want to have the title of champions. Yeah. And this is, again, a step towards that, as it's, again, match point for Onyx Philippines here.
You could only say that they are champions of their league, or even in the most competitive professional league in Mobile Legends here in the Philippines, and everybody's fighting for that dream. We're 7 minutes in this very crucial game number 4. If NXPE
I have to
loses
pee
this
so
one,
fucking
they're
bad
gonna have
again,
to
bro.
go home in the first round exit. But Onyx Philippines, they're trying to secure this
I don't know
win
why.
right here,
I think I drank way
right
too much
now.
coffee.
Yeah, the turtle's going to be up
Like,
here shortly.
I really have to fucking pee.
Going to lose his turret up here. So again, Onyx Philippines could be looking for a clean
Good
turtle.
hook.
Let's see the hook there. Hatred.
I mean, he just didn't know who he hooked, and there was nobody else really to follow up.
Ooh, knock up though.
Kyrie, you got the turtle. Marky very low. Might go for it. He's going for it. Huh?
Focusing down. Ureshi.
No, I didn't want to commit.
Can he get a kill? Still going to be alive.
Ureshi way too low. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
And Kyrie just took
H-Row's
that
doing
as,
pretty
like,
good though.
as
3-0.
quickly as possible. He just kind of stood there and just made sure that he
Almost.
wouldn't go anywhere else.
I mean, what do you do as a Barretts, right?
Stand and
You
smile,
just,
boys.
You just stand and gobble people up, I guess.
And stop them if you have that passive up. And Kyrie, he's looking for a great player. Beloyski.
Oh, not again. Cadenza going to be in trouble. Has to flicker out here. This is what I was talking about. Cadenza with the hooks. He's got to be careful because
Might have to watch for mid. No, 5 people. They were ready to defend it.
It's
Good
pretty-
hook.
it's
He's
pretty trouble
dead,
when
man.
that one lands, and there
What a
you
hook in
go,
front of 5 people. That's
Beloyski
it.
Getting hooked once again. Cadenza.
Might go to a game 5, man.
Just got to be careful.
I voted Onyx this game too. Fucking 0% rate.
Definitely Cadenza has been consistent on this franchise.
Wait a minute. Ureshi gets this. Oh, it was bad. I might. Oh! There we go. He just barely got it. 1 for 1 though. I mean, I would say that's worth it. Killed the marksman. You don't want him to get too much gold. Popol, the Fed Popol hurts. Even if it just gets to late game, he'll hurt.
Yeah, he has 3 deaths, 4 assists, but he's buying so much time and creating so much space. This is why Glue was picked up more often the first half of the season, with a lot more marksmen getting picked up. It's so great against backline heavy compositions.
Almost got him again.
He's gonna have to flicker out. Cadenza
Oh, he doesn't have flicker. Cadenza, he's dead.
Of the glooms and the dark energy killing spree going over to Hatred here. Wow, the action does not stop.
Fairly even game here. Gold lead just jumping from 100, 200 on both sides. And looking at the items, a lot of our heroes are actually almost halfway done, and their items and power spikes are already up there.
Yeah, my question is how will Onyx really deal with this Glue?
Nothing to really say right now. Just watching, waiting and watching.
The main winning condition here for NXPE, how well can they play around what Ureshi is doing to the formation of Onyx PH? Onyx PH is going to take a long time to
man.
down.
There's the
4 people already on.
as they
Unfortunate, but that was a lot used, man. That was a lot used. So the Ling, I mean, I don't know if they should give this Lord up. I think they could fight this. Marky's not gonna get his ult back. There's no way the fucking... There's no way they're gonna get their ults back in time for this, man. This could be a one fight if they want to commit to it. Maybe not a one fight, but I think they could get the turtle. This is gonna be pretty interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Wait! Oh man, Kyrie with his red trees. D-Lar going on to it, didn't quite get it. H-Roll getting Marky quite low. Oh, Yoreshi coming back from the fucking dead. D-Lar falling. Kyrie might be dead here as well. Yeah. Yep. He's gone. I believe. You can't even see his fucking HP, so really I don't know, but okay. There we go.
Nice play there by Next Play.
Man, don't tell me all my predictions are fucking wrong.
Chase down the members of Varnic. They knew a Lord is coming out, and the best
That's unlucky as fuck.
Is to take down and kill the members
again? Onto the fucking Grok? Nope. Didn't work this time though. He has flicker, yup. Killing spree. She have ult? Yep, she does. I think she's still dead. Yep, nothing she can do.
There you go, Yoreshi. There's just
Man.
too much damage. Next Play Evos takes out 4.
Jeez, it's looking like a game 5 type of situation.
Next Play Evos takes control.
We have 2 people on the side of Onyx Philippines and 4 on the side of NXPE. They could try to secure an inhibitor turret, but that's still
Game
will
5.
be risky considering Beloyski and Marky will be alive.
I think
But that is
adding
massive
H2O
win
was a really good
in a
choice. He's
massive
like, he's
sequence of
fresh,
plays for NXPE,
not
and let's
tilted
take a
at
look
all.
And what NXPE did there.
New mindset.
Able to find the hook and great
Probably helps the
formation
whole team
here
out a
on
little bit as
positioning
well.
by Yelly Hayes, because Marky just ate
He stayed
everything
calm
up
of
from
getting
Oreshi
invaded
and
a
Yelly
lot.
Hayes, while Beloyski and Hatred
Under
tried
pressure
to
from
go
fucking Beloyski.
for Cadenza. A fantastic initiation there by NXP. You see Oreshi
Fucking Franco hooked him. Even with
everywhere,
hooked him in the
to
glue.
that shrub. What fantastic.
Oh, let's see it. That was a
fight.
pretty big fucking ult coming in.
H2O in the back.
Oh!
Play's gonna be botched. H2O
Oh man.
one after another. Give a donut.
H-Roll almost falling though, but nope.
Back, Yoreshi finds the connection.
3, 4. What's fucking 4th or just 3? This might be it. Might be it. I think it's over. It's over. Yep. GG.
Oh, this might be
Game
the
5. Melted that. What the fuck was that? You hooked a fly? Would you hook a fucking fly?
Number 5.
Look at this shit. Jesus. Game 5, 0% win rate on my fucking predictions, huh?
They bring in H2 and they bring it to a game
That's
number
nice.
5.
The triumphant return,
Nice.
and you can hear the crowd roar.
How the fuck do I have a 0% prediction?
Now the question is, Renmar, are you gonna talk to me tomorrow or not?
Yes.
That's ugly, man.
And look at this. This
wrong.
is where the crowd is actually a big factor for Onyx Philippines.
There's only one other prediction that could get I could get wrong, and that's that Onyx doesn't win. I was expecting Onyx 3-2 or 3-1. 3-1's already fucked. It could still win 3-2 though, of course. The only other prediction I can get wrong is if NXP just takes the whole series.
Of Next Play Evos, Onyx fans, they gotta step it up right now, because this is war.
Yeah, the moment H2 sat down on the players, the playing area for the players there.
How the fuck do I have a 0%?
H2 helping the team force a game number 5. Fantastic link play. Map 1, much space. This is why Glue was picked up more often the first half of the season, with a lot more marksmen getting picked up. It's so great against backline heavy compositions.
Oh, Beloyski still alive.
He's gonna have to flicker out. Cadenza gonna get return damage. There's the power of the glooms and the dark energy killing spree going over to Hatred here. Wow.
Let's show the highlights. We don't have to watch them ourselves.
First round where one team has to fall down. Both teams have already shown to us that they're more than, let's say, more than worthy of being in the next round of playoffs, but there could only be one.
It's doggy.
Can I just say, this is the best way to end day 1.5, man. To go the distance.
I can go the distance.
Yeah, just like that. And literally in a do or die situation, man. This, honestly, you guys, you know, early on, you're like, let's not go 5 games. I don't see it going 5 games. I love that it's going 5 games, despite it being 1 a.m., right? This is the best way for, again, we were talking about the storylines of these teams.
Yes.
And this is the best way for one of those teams to
The competition, man. In MPL, PH.
I mean, going out with the biggest fight
So
of
fierce.
your life is something that is, I think, one of the best stories to tell if ever you do end up on the losing end of this playoffs match. But before we head on to the possible futures of this entire match between Next Play Evo.
Probability of 0% prediction, 4 matches is 6.25%. Yeah, because it's like 4 coin flips pretty much. I'm your true self, Moba Wrong. Thank you for all the donations. I'm sorry if I missed any. Let me see if they even show up. Bay, I see that. And no, they don't even all show up, man.
It forced Onyx to reposition, to go elsewhere, and to
Damn.
cover it. But you also have to give a lot of.
Like, I'm sorry if I missed any donations. I'm sure I missed a good amount of them. I apologize for that.
That's one of them. He got another hook in a highlight before this, and we're able to get it. That ultimate to save Donut, make sure that Delarski didn't get that kill, was massive. Cadenza, I won't be surprised if
Guess I'm taking another pee break.
The MVP here, because the moments where NXPE found kills, found wins, were started off from Cadenza either getting the hook or from Cadenza getting just a bloody hunt.
Man, Franco man of this series.
Man.
4 games, Franco's.
They played it really nicely.
Reason, right?
Is he gonna play it
NXP
again?
was able to actually do something in the
Play
link.
it again. Do it
Why
again,
not?
man. Why not?
Could you imagine if Next Play Evos wins and he's like, yeah, literally for the winning series, game 5, I just played Franco the entire time.
Franco 5 games. I mean, if it works, why change it?
Yeah, it becomes Franco wins games. You know?
Yeah.
Jeez,
From
man.
Roger wins games to Franco wins games. But I feel like another factor that we can talk about this is Ureshi's glue.
Yes.
Definitely something that you highlighted inside the game, Renmar. What was the answer? It was a 4-man collapse, but that 4-man collapse actually burned a lot of the stuff that Onyx Philippines could do. But we will learn more about this.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that
Didn't even know it
4-man
was a
dive onto
12-minute
Ureshi.
game. Break it down for us.
Marky had no ult.
Again, let's go back to
Beloyski
when
had no
teams
ult for that
started
first
using
Lord.
Blue more earlier in the season.
Beloyski only had
Blue
2
was one of
items.
the priority
Damn.
packs. At that point of the season, the backline heavy, marksman focused lineups fell really hard against
Game
Glue
5.
because of what Glue can do. Just get the main target, the marksman.
It was pretty even the whole game, and then just out of nowhere, NXP just wins 2 massive team fights. Like 4 kills, then they got another 4 kills at bot, and that was it. It was going pretty even.
And Donut. And so, that's what we saw.
It's a
Messi
really-
with his fantastic play, Cadenza being
Game
able to
started going off the fucking rail really quick.
Trying to hold on, trying to counter, but in the moments where it seemed like Onyx would be able to find a counter play, NXPE would just,
Nostradamus 2.0.
NXPE would say, nope, we're not gonna let that happen, and then they stopped Onyx PH. It was a close game early on, but once NXPE just found
Who's your
a
MVP
string
this
of
game?
hooks
Ooh, that's a good question.
coming from Cadenza, team fight wins. Onyx
They all
taking
had
so
good
long to
plays.
take down Ureshi that, man, they just really couldn't.
Yeah, I guess
it
the
brought a lot
Franco.
of time for
H2 did good though. Did
NXPE
his
got,
job
punished,
perfectly.
Of course, MVP of the game, Cadenza.
The man, the Franco man.
The
Franco
evil
man.
came in
You know, it's
nice.
just like, even the
They all
Prague
did
team is
good.
so
I
excited.
don't think
Like,
there was
I feel
really.
like the-
I don't know if I could really
the
say it was like a
analysis
true
there was cut
MVP.
short,
I guess
but
it did start
man,
with him
I
though.
just
Yeah,
gotta say,
it all
Renmar,
started
like,
with him
like, props to
for
you.
the
You've
others
been
to follow
casting
up.
here since 5 p.m., my guy. So,
Everyone did pretty good on the whole side.
This is
Always an honor.
Yeah,
Game
they
number
definitely
5 of a
they did get the
do or
kill,
die
but I was
matchup.
hoping they
Let's
would
talk
actually
about-
fight it.
We've talked about the possible
NXP.
futures here.
It seemed like
Do we
yeah, they
ban
definitely
the
should have fought
Franco
it. They
coming
did,
into
and it
game
worked
5, or
out.
do we actually
Even if
let
they didn't
it
get the
happen
Lord.
again?
Kyrie hasn't really lost any red trees this whole time. I think just once the first game.
Like just first
Once the
pick it,
first game.
take it away.
Might be
Right
their
away.
only lost red tree.
Do it.
Let's see if ever, like, we're already at that hour where any type of cheese strategy that might work could actually secure you this series. And honestly, when it's do or die, it's back to best of 1. And in this, this best of 1, Chi's strategy is up in value. Like, if it works for one game and it's never gonna work
Because of the
again,
emblem,
that
everyone's
one game
using
is
the same
secured
jungle
for
emblem,
another
man.
life in the playoffs. What can we
H2
expect
dodge
in
like
game
2
number
dog
5?
assists. I
You
didn't
can
even
be
see
as
that.
vague or as
Dodge a
specific
few
as
Grok
possible.
ults as well,
Nice.
nicely.
Game number 5, NXPE Onyx, what do you expect?
Number 1, Franco. Somewhere. I'm not saying on which team, but
They're not.
somewhere.
Alright, my prediction.
Franco's either gonna
Fuck.
be- 'cause I
Fuck
don't
my
think he's gonna be
predictions.
banned. I think he's going to be
I think the bans are going to
I'm
be
not
very
saying
similar
he's
still,
necessarily
at least
going
for
to
NXP.
next
They don't want to
At the
give.
same time,
I don't
feel
think they
like-
want to give
Man, I don't know.
the
I
Xavier
feel
anymore.
like
They don't
once
want to give the
again
Wan
that
anymore.
the
They probably
lacking
don't want to give the
component
Ling,
here
as they've done all 4
for
games. They're going to
either
keep
team
that Ling away
is
from
just-
Kyrie.
I mean, it comes down to like their team fights, I guess.
Yeah, the
because
Lilia really didn't do
with
too
Next
much.
Play
I think
Bo's
they've
a
been
little
worrying
different
about her a
because Next
bit
Play
too
Bo's,
much.
They kind of fall behind.
She might be
because they're
annoying,
caught
but not
out.
nearly as
Most of the
annoying
time what
as
we've seen from them so far
Xavier and Wan
is
can be.
losing one. There's a dance battle, by the way. Little dance
know what I mean?
buff. But when Next Play Bo's gets caught out and they lose someone before a big objective, that's where they start to fall apart. So if they can just avoid that mistake, they have a good shot at taking the series. Onyx Philippines, on the other hand, I don't know.
Probably
Red
going to see
One,
another
what do you think?
Franco. I really don't know what the fuck else he plays besides that. I'm not very familiar with the NXP players.
Karina. You'll open up Karina. Same string of bans for NXPE as game number 4. So the only thing that we'll see change in the bans is the Karina ban of Onyx PH. Again, this is assuming Onyx will be on the blue side here. And by the way, fun fact, these two teams, they both, they're the 2 teams in MPL Philippines Season 9 who played on the red side the most. So NXP has been drafting usually on the red side, and that's their favorite. Onyx loves drafting on the red side as well. So
I don't know.
Right now, maybe what we're seeing here, the comeback.
I
for
suppose
NXP
it can
is
go
they're
either
just
way.
being able to, you know, they're comfortable picking on the red side.
Oh, wow.
So,
Fuck the
Franco
turtle.
Samurai, I agree with Naisu. We won't see the Savior again.
Jemek Rodnese?
Eve
What, he was
most
in the chat?
definitely.
Jemek's here? I'm not
Back
even
to
checking.
Assassin for Kyrie, seeing as,
Yeah, I
how
can't
they're
predict.
up against,
Well, I guess. Wow, man.
Assassin. If Glue isn't picked up by the second phase,
I could at least have a 20%, right?
Man, a lot of specific.
My
teams
original
already
guess was
up,
Onyx wins.
Up in the banning or
That was the
picking
OG
phase
guess.
here, and mainly because we've learned so much through the games, and this is the beauty of a best of 5 series that goes down to the wire. You learn the plans
So,
of your enemy. You get familiar.
I mean, I
with
guess
the
to double
rotation.
down, I'm
You
going
get
with Onyx.
familiar with the
I'm
playstyle.
doubling down.
Sometimes you even get
I think Onyx.
familiar with
Fuck.
the hero that you choose
That means they lose.
Definitely not
They lost.
looking
I
at
just
that
cursed.
Franco man of this series where
Oh
he
man,
used 4
maybe I should shut the
Franco
fuck
games
up.
already, and potentially
Alright, I don't know
a
who's gonna
Franco
win.
game as well. Well, 2 minutes in.
Whoever
now,
I
we will be
vote, I
starting
curse.
The most important game number 5 of this first day of the playoffs. It's either NXPE or Onyx Philippines.
Yeah, NXP won
will be,
just now.
that will
They
be
literally
going
just won.
home
They already
in
won.
tears, and one
That's
will
it.
be going home in hopes of winning in day number 2 or day number 3. Both teams have already worked hard before we go in this very hard game number 5. What's your favorite
man.
NXPE and Onyx moment in the regular season?
Oh man, break the code, break the curse, break the fucking
for me,
predict
would have
curse.
to be- What really stuck with me in NXP versus Onyx was Cadenza's performance. The fact that he got MVP was 0, 1, and 2 on a kill duck.
0, 1, and
Like,
2 MVP.
There were some great moments as well from NXPE and Onyx 2 in week 5, day 3. But there's just something about the thought of that. MVP of the game.
Yeah.
Cadenza, Hilda, KDA, 0, 1, and 2.
Still MVP though.
Still MVP.
But you know,
That was
before
a
you
well-deserved MVP.
Yeah.
well deserved, but before you answer, nice, I'll
Fuck.
answer mine. My favorite Onyx and NXPE moment, of course, is just the times where they would just.
I'm
see
trying
each
to
other
think, like,
backstage where there would be
I don't know,
dance
50-50.
battles. And just right now.
Should I just take the
they
0,
dancing,
or should I try to go for the
I
20%
think
success
Mikophobia,
rate?
burger
I
dancing,
want to break the
and then
curse.
People forcing Yellow Haze to smile.
BTK, break
Those
the curse.
things. How about you?
I mean, I was going to say the same, kind of a similar thing is.
No, I'm still going with Onyx
actually
winning.
the fact that
My
whenever
original
they
guess
play,
before I even
it's usually
saw
an
it, 3-2
amazing
Onyx.
series. I mean,
That was one of my original
also you have
guesses.
to
I'll keep
consider
it.
the fact
I'll
that,
keep it.
Again, Onyx Philippines being
We'll
having
see.
the history that they have.
All right, let me change my camera and I'm gonna
this
go
is the
pee.
roster that they've played
Okay.
with for so long. And then you
Move
have, again,
move that right
the
there.
underdogs,
I'll
quote-unquote,
remember to
the
switch
Evos,
it.
who are actually going
Hopefully.
toe-to-toe with
Hopefully.
the team that went second in the world. Yeah. That alone, it just makes it exciting every time I see Next Play Evos play against Onyx Philippines. And even actually just Next Play Evos throughout the season, I've actually really just enjoyed seeing them develop as a team to the point where they are now in this do or die literal game situation for Game 5.
Game number 5, do or die. NXPE versus Onyx Philippines. Let's enter the banning phase. The Fanny once again taken out on the side of NXPE, and Onyx Philippines still taking out that Valentina. But this time around, an early ban on the Natalia. What could we expect more?
Change of pace here. Onyx is now actually going to be on the red side. So I'm still going to stick with the idea that it's going to be the same bans, honestly. Although, I wonder if Onyx has that Kai on their plate. They can.
Kai.
Oh wait, no. I think they'll still need to ban the Kai because you can't put the Kai in your first 2 picks, and NXPE can actually make a Kai one of their first 3.
It's going to be really tricky here for Onyx to maneuver over and adjust, recalibrate what they've learned from game number 4, especially with H2O's return. You really don't know if it's just the Ling or is there another hero there, right?
Yeah. Onyx, I really think, will open up the Karina this time. See, it's the same. It's 1-1 Valentina, but that will be Karina. I really don't think an Akai ban would be worth it this early on.
And let's remember that Hellkirk was one of the bans coming in from Onyx Philippines when they did see H2, so we might see that once again. But NXPE, they're gonna secure that ban on the Baksha. You're right, that fan is dead right.
Day 2 now.
Day 2 na. That means it's already day number 2.
In the translator, bro.
Sorry, bro. Go for
I'm
it.
the trick. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. It is day 2 now.
but yeah, moving on and more serious things. Ling is the 3rd ban, Renmar.
Yeah, NXPE, they can first pick the Karina if they want to. If H2 is feeling it, Kito's gonna be too early. Not the Eve.
A lot of choices definitely for NXPE. The Eve has been the mage pickup here for NXPE, but maybe the Franco first pick?
If it's Franco, we're just gonna call him Franco Man, dude. Like from now on, he's just Franco Man. Cadenza, you are at least here on the English desk, you're a Franco Man.
Franco Man.
Yeah, there, Savior.
Okay,
as
Savior.
I mentioned.
Savior pickup for NXPE. Massive steal away from Hatred, who played 2 games and won 2 games with this Savior.
This could be a... Oh man, Selena's open.
Oh, yeah.
But the NXPE can pick up Popol and Koopa in one of their first 3 picks. They can go Selena, Popol, and Koopa if they want to Onyx PH. They can put the Selena onto the hands of Hatred. Popol and Koopa, that will show it really early, but it didn't work.
I'm still going with Onyx. Still going with Onyx.
Esmeralda, definitely something that we miss. I can't believe I'm saying this after complaining for 2 weeks straight that Esmeralda, Uranus, not this again. Franco will be the steal, and Baloyski, we know that he loves playing this Franco as well.
So you take the Franco, which is pretty much what our consensus was. Like, Franco's not going to be banned out, but he's going to be picked by one of the teams. And now with Onyx actually taking, the Eve plus the Franco, is it enough to fight against Xavier? I guess it really depends on what Next Play Evos complements the Xavier pick. But we're about to find out here shortly.
In before NXPE goes with the Natalia, and it's a big switcheroo moment. But I don't think Cadenza plays the Natalia, or am I just being wrong here?
Cadenza has no record on the Natalia. Might be something new.
Might be something new, but Beatrix and the Karina, as you said, Renmar.
Yeah.
Well, as expected, because you're up against an Eve.
Yeah.
Onyx doesn't need to show their marksman right now. They're probably going to be going for a pick for Kyrie. They might change that order. Yeah, Barrett. Not
nice.
Gonna be a Barrett's expedition, so still gonna be
Whoopsies.
jungle.
At least I checked the
Not
chat.
gonna be an assassin for Kyrie. Play it safer.
Okay, I was gonna say.
On the glue.
Interesting that they stole the Eve and the Franco. That's pretty interesting. Also, they gave the Xavier. My bad.
Let's see, because honestly, right now, like as you said,
I'm fucking tired. Been watching this shit for like 4 hours now.
NXPE, on the other hand, I feel like they have more
and waiting. It's been. I've been supposed to be watching for 5 hours, but I've been waiting for like 2 hours.
Man, and you know, with the way that the draft is going,
That's
for
probably why the
Odd
breaks
right
are
now,
so
I feel
short.
like,
They're trying to make up for all the time they lost.
I feel like
They
a lot
can't
of
really
this is gonna
afford any
come down
breaks.
to what does Marky play again? Because Marky is.
I think if they didn't have such a long disconnect, they would have had some longer breaks in between. Because each of these breaks like only 5 minutes.
Onyx Philippines kind of has to consider, what do we give Marky and how do we play around this? Because yes, as Renmar mentioned, you have the Barretts, and that's a great kind of safe jungle. It allows you to do what you need to do, especially with the jungle emblem. But at the same time, you need something to respond
Again,
to
the Barretts.
even this just first portion of Next Play Evos, because they are going to be making plays on their own time, basically.
That's the fourth Barretts game, right? For
Yeah, if this is gonna be
for fucking Kyrie, I think. First game, second game was Basha, third game was Barretts, fourth game was fucking Barretts, fifth game Barretts.
Beefy boy lineup.
4 Barretts games.
This has to be
So many of the same heroes, man.
It's
Ooh.
actually left open.
Damn. That's pretty big.
Could this be a Masha
That's pretty
XP
big,
lane,
but I
similar
think
to what we saw from
NXP
in
NXP won't have too many worries with that. The Karina can manage with a
It's gonna be exciting to see
Masha
in
in
the
her
hands
face.
of Galarski.
Tanky could always just immune basic attacks
Hard to top
every
that,
once
by
in a
the way.
while.
So we're not gonna expect another Savage in this one unless you pull up a Savage in a game 5, do or die.
That would be kind of crazy, man.
That's gonna be crazy. Like 2 Savages in one game because of one hero, a nerfed hero.
Wow.
What's he talking about? Cadenza with the Atlas.
That's Barretts, Eve, and
Don't know if
Masha
I love that pick.
presented Atlas.
Don't know if I love that pick. I
Great
kind of
pick up there by
don't.
XP laner can just be any fighter.
And the
They
Esme.
pick up the Esmeralda instead.
They need something.
The Uranus is still
What kind of
open,
marksmen
and
are up? They
first
need a
time
gold laner
in
here.
history, I
There's
would
no
be
Wanwan. There's no
very happy
Popol.
to see the
No,
eternal
Popol's
battle
banned. Brody.
again
No
in game
Beatrix.
number 5, at least just for this game.
Or
the
Clint,
Uranus
but I
Esmeralda,
doubt they would go
but I think
Clint
the
into a
D-Rock is open to
Atlas.
take. But
Sounds like
man, it's not
suicide.
gonna happen anymore. What am I saying? The Masha
It's definitely a
is
Brody, I
already the
think.
pick for Onyx Philippines. It's a Masha Esmeralda. That's an interesting matchup there.
Yeah.
How's it gonna work out?
Actually, that's a matchup I haven't seen often. They can just they can trade.
Yeah,
it out.
I
They can
don't.
both rotate
No, I
side,
don't
it'll be
know.
quite even. Yeah, it'll just
Yeah,
be down to be more aggressive.
I gotta go with my original prediction
up here. I wonder if
to at
they're
least get
thinking
something
here,
right this series,
but
saying
if
Onyx
you can't
wins.
pick up something like a Lunox or a Harris,
3-2.
it might be a Clint or a
Said
Brody.
3-2 or 3-1 Onyx.
Right? Because
Let's hope.
you got Donut. Yeah, okay. It's going to be Claude.
Wow.
Okay.
We'll see.
Claude
Carry?
This time in the hands of Marky. Not sure.
It's hard
I haven't
versus a
seen lot
Karina,
of
man.
Marky Claude games. And usually I see Marky
Atlas
play,
would have been
let's say,
destroying him as
higher
well,
range
but
individuals
then again,
such as
Claude.
Opal and Koopa.
I don't really
Right
like
now
the
he's playing
Claude
a
here.
mid-range
If I'm being honest, I don't like
that
the
uses a
Claude.
lot of items.
And you know why it's
What do you
tough,
guys
too, is
think?
Because you have that
Yeah, I don't.
So, like,
But I
if
still
it's
gotta vote for
timed
them.
correctly, and you blazing duet, you know you
Fuck
do
it.
the typical Claude, but then you're
They're winning, which and
because of
oh man, I'm gonna have a 0%.
Just have to point out with
0.
this pick.
That's
for
like a
Marky
3%
on the
chance.
Claude,
You know
this is
that?
now his 19th unique pick.
Guessing all 5 games
is
wrong.
bad.
That's like a 3%
Look at
chance.
this, like one of the most
That's unlucky as fuck.
versatile players out here.
It's not even
in
like
the league.
the comps
But
are
this
all
is it.
good
Final
that I'm
game
voting for.
of
It just
day
doesn't get
one
strung
of
together.
Season 9 playoffs.
Except
It has been an honor to be casting with you guys. They're gonna enter.
I mean,
the
Onyx
land
looks
of
like they're gonna
dawn.
lose, so maybe they do
Best of
win.
One. Winner takes
Best of one.
all between NXP and Onyx Philippines. Both teams
Best of one.
deserving to be in the next round, but only one could go. What can we expect in the early game, Naisu?
Oh, the camera.
Man, I don't know.
I won't
feel
forget
like
this
is gonna
time.
be either
I got
a
it.
slugfest or
I
it's
got
gonna
it.
be a very slow-paced game, but again, when
Don't
you
worry,
have
fellas.
these
We got it. We
heroes
got the
like
camera
a
down.
Franco and you have
Cam, I got it. I got it.
I don't think it's gonna be.
You thought I would forget, huh? You thought I would forget.
But either way, may the best team win.
Yeah, may the best team
Oh,
win.
you
And
thought.
honestly, Onyx right now.
Late?
NXT,
Oh, you missed 20
they're
seconds. My
playing
bad.
Their hearts out. You could feel it right beneath us, or behind us rather.
Oh, fuck. I was looking at the chat. What even happened?
Dalarski forcing out the flicker
2
out of
tank flickers.
Cadenza.
I think that's really it. Not much happened so far.
So both tanks don't have flickers right now.
Kyrie's
Now,
invading,
we're gonna
right? Yeah,
enter
that's not his
Reshi.
jungle.
Might just be a dangerous place.
Oh,
Dalarski wants
no, he's
it.
good.
Okay.
Esme,
Yeah,
Esme sprint. I kind of like it. First blood going to NXP.
As he finds hatred here. Again, some very early action.
It's
on
looking
1
like
minute into the
0%.
Massive first blood coming in from NXPE, giving the kill to Cadenza.
I like that
Not
recall.
Really the
It's not a
thing
bad
that you
recall.
want, but still, first blood is first blood, and hatred.
Should I even
being
play
shown
tonight?
as
I could
the
play a few
capability
games, I suppose.
means less
I don't even know if I could
zone
get a
control for
5-man
Onyx
together at
Philippines
this
come
time.
the first hurdle.
Also, I can't watch tomorrow.
With this lineup, ooh, Beloy's getting the hook.
Can't watch the MPL
This
tomorrow. They told me I
NXP lineup
can't.
that played starting in game number 4
I guess they want more
This is
people
the
watching
lineup
the
that got
actual. Oh, he's
second place
dead.
in the national
That's
team
pretty.
qualifiers
That's a
in the
pretty bad spot. He's dead. Alright, you're dead, bro.
Kyrie is going to actually just get an easy kill there.
That was a really bad spot.
Because again, his flicker was down. So again, this is
His flicker was down and he still went that
Turtle's
deep.
going to be up here. Onyx Philippines loves these objectives early on. They're definitely going to go and start that one up.
Yeah, now we're back to 1-1, but Donut and H2, they have different ideas.
Not much he can do there, but they trade a kill for the turtle.
Yep, Turtle going to the hands of Onyx Philippines, but that kill on the
Saved his
top
red
side
shirt too so we can
definitely
invade.
amp things up for NXPE.
Beloyski able to find
Big
the
hook.
Here, Yureshi goes
Able
down.
to put him down.
Going to be popped here. Cadenza now going to be focused on Kyrie.
Yeah, he's
Gonna
dead as well.
double him up, throw him
Has a
into the
flicker, but it
wall,
doesn't matter.
Finds a kill here.
Interesting
Donnie
trades
Mike
going
doesn't
on.
even do
Hard to
much
really
in
say
that
who
fight.
won out
Onyx
of that. I
Philippines
would
suddenly
say.
turned things around at NXPE. They still
Oh
probably
man,
sit
if
on
I had to
gold.
guess,
Yeah, NXPE,
yeah, I think NXP won that end because the marksman just got full. The marksman got a lot of gold.
Just destroyed right now. Before 3
It's hard to even say who's what for these junglers teams. I think H2 is the one invading. They're the ones invading here, right?
Fatal Lynx takes out Kyrie
Maybe?
here.
No.
Still fighting.
Yeah, Kyrie was invading.
Now it looks
Kyrie
like
was
Donut's
invading.
gonna have to go back and reset here. Nice little backup from Cadenza.
Wow, you could feel the tension from the crowd. Every kill.
It's hard to
matters
even
so
say
much.
sometimes
Every
where like
rotation,
because the
every step
junglers
that
love
they
going
take
into everyone
towards
else's.
that
Their enemy's
victory that
jungler.
they want
Ooh,
so bad. Onyx and
so close
NXPE,
there.
That's tonight.
That's pretty
And
sad.
right now, they might
Sad
just
sight.
want to slow things down a bit. But NXPE, they could go for a faster pace here.
Yeah, they can, and they definitely will, because they know at this point they're in control. With Marky without a safe lane to farm from, not actually being able to.
I thought
maximize
Kyrie was
any gold
invading
whatsoever.
when he went to
Donut
that
has
blue earlier.
Marky level
That was
5.
his own
Donut
blue.
Definitely has way more gold than Marky at this point, if I'm not mistaken. That's a weapons master on this Beatrix. NXP can amp up the pace here. They just need to be careful not to get
Massive
completely
damage.
countered by Onyx and their Eve-centered lineup.
Yep, 5 seconds. Turtle will be spawning. Onyx Philippines, they do have a good amount of control over that area, but they still
Oh,
have
he's
to be
invading.
careful. The damage from NXPE is quite surprising that even Kyrie could fall down in a few seconds.
Turtle's going to be up here. Next play, Evos. Going to go ahead and start that up, but Onyx.
Got to keep your eyes on the
back off a
Atlas, I
little bit.
suppose. He's going to be the one making the
Still
big
up.
plays, really
XP
nobody
is up
else.
top. Again, this is for Onyx
On the
Philippines
side
to
of
take
NXP
once again,
anyways.
as They have actually done a very
He
good
does
job
have his
keeping
flicker
Turtles.
up. It doesn't look like they
Right
really
now,
want to
NXP
do
was
anything
actually
here.
trying to really contest
Though,
this
based on the way they're all positioned, you could see.
Now trying to zone out. Beloy here.
They
There's
do
the
go
double
on to
light.
Beloyski,
And
though.
actually, the Turtle
Probably
is
going to get.
pursued here once again
No.
by Kyrie.
Lives.
Beloyski's got to get out there. Yureshi
User
looking to
sprint.
find a kill.
Interesting
Does.
trade. She gets out. Holy fuck, that
Wow.
speed.
Able to survive.
Nice
Beloyski
play.
goes down, but they grab the turtle.
That's the power of the sprint out there. NXPE, they
Take a look at the
secure
builds.
still a turn. Wait, they do.
Both of them
secure a
only
1
went for
kill,
the
and the 1K gold lead that they have.
precursor for Cursed Helmet, and they're all building something else. Ichiro's going for what looks like, yep, Radiant.
The even trade. It's still anybody's game, and man, this is a lot
Marky just
closer
got
than
his
5 minutes of
DHS on
last
that
game.
Claude. However, the Beatrix already has a full Demon Hunter. BOD.
Marky though keeping the level close, and in terms of the
This could be interesting. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen here. Two people hooked. Didn't really work though.
Goes down.
Look at Kyrie.
Oh, he's.
Look at the damage coming out though. Kyrie.
Wait a minute. He might. Is he gonna tank that? No, no chance. Flicker ult from the Franco. Able to survive. Gets a snipe.
taken out by Donut. The return of fire.
A lot of back and forth there. 2 for 1, yeah.
And H2 gets his first death in
D-Lar's
this
though
game.
able to
The
get this
1K
top
gold
tower.
lead
Yeah, he's got
diminishes
this.
to just behind, and now
Even if she
Galarski's
comes, I don't
gonna
think
be
she
able
can
to
stop
push
it.
up top. Ureshi
Yeah, he's just
been
gonna
quite stellar
chill and hit
in
the
this
tower.
game, and Cadenza as well. But Onyx Philippines, the counter engages has been on point, and that's why it's still so close right now.
Yeah, NXPE just gave up the massive lead that they had. It's going to be much closer now. Although they are still in somewhat the relative control of the game. Onyx got the first 2 turtles. It's even in the turrets. Onyx, if they win another big one here, could mean that they'll take control of the mid game for most of it. But same thing goes for NXPE.
Turtle spawned just now, 7 minutes in. Delarski only 2 bars of health. Onyx Philippines, they could go in for this turtle take. They have been taking turtles quite well. But NXPE, they could go for kills instead.
Yeah, I think they're just going to go ahead and give this one again to Onyx Philippines. They secure that one up. Not going to land the
Oh man,
here, but Cadenza,
interesting
once
game
again,
5.
he's going to back off. Nothing for him
Funny
to
enough, they
fatal
both have
links.
5 kills each.
Look at Beloyski,
Beloyski
though. He's gonna get
Cadenza.
stunned
Oh, he's
here.
done,
There's
man.
the fatal links. Beloyski
Right in
gets
front of 4 people.
deleted and taken out of the picture.
I don't think that's gonna matter too
Next
much though.
back in this minor
I mean, there's
lead.
nothing, no real objectives to take
Cadenza
because he
to
died.
burn his ultimate even just for one person. He
I don't
knows
think that
every
matters too
kill
much.
counts. He just went for Beloyski.
Yeah, they can't really do much off
Beloyski
that
needs to
kill.
position himself a little bit more safely now, because if either Cadenza or Beloyski start getting picked off more, that's going to be a big lead for the other. Lord is where we're at right now. 75 seconds until it spawns. Looking at the items, Marky.
I'm still gonna say Onyx, yeah. I want at least one prediction right.
At this point of the game, but so far it's a Blade of Despair for Donut, and for Marky it's a Demon Hunter Sword going on the way to the Wind of Nature, if I'm not mistaken. Might not actually build the Golden Staff just yet, unless that is going to be the Golden Staff. We shall see what Marky is actually going to be going for. But if he goes for the Wind of Nature instead,
Really getting tired, man.
Mostly magic damage on the side of NXP.
Yep, and Onyx Philippines, they do have like great late game as well in the hands of Marky, but as you said earlier, and
Always fucking hitting that quad with it. Half HP every single time. The Demon Hunter Sword helps with the life steal. He's already back. Yeah, it's a dirty combo, man. You have both of those hit you at the same time, that Claude is done. That Claude is finished. The sniper and the fucking ult from Yelly, GG.
He's got the speed. He does also have the sprint, so he's going to be fine for now. But as you guys mentioned, I mean, actually both teams have pretty good late game potential here. The next play definitely looks a little bit scarier. Marky, good item pickup here.
Oh, fucking Beloyski.
Here.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, he just canceled his ult.
He's gonna get focused down too.
Cadenza got his fucking ult canceled from Beloyski's ult.
Goes to the back line. He's now in trouble. Here you go. Delarski trying to force Yelly Hayes back. Divine.
Wait a minute.
Comes out.
He gets it.
I don't know if he dies. Doesn't actually end up the holy fucking Beatrix.
A kink here.
Ureshi on Beloyski. Oh man,
Donut finding all the weak spots of Onyx Philippines, making sure
bullying
that he
them right now.
strikes when Onyx Philippines doesn't expect
Oh, but they
it the
can't do
most.
it.
Now NXPE,
They want to do that? That's risky, man. D-Lar running.
Full HP here. Marky looking for the 1v1 against Reshi.
They could probably keep it, and then after he gets blue,
He's trying to zone them out.
then they do it. After he gets blue, then he goes to it. Yeah, a little bit of extra HP. They're gonna do the same shit. Oh my god, that was fucking close. The hook. Oh, holy fuck! Kyrie's chasing with no fucking mana.
Marky now trying to get Ureshi. They're gonna focus him down.
Big ult, but nobody ended up even taking that much damage. He might live here. Nope, dead. No sprint. Very close, that Lord, man.
A level 1 Lord for 3 kills. Was it worth it?
Yeah, was it, man?
Or did Onyx Philippines just find a miracle in what could have been a killing spree for NXPE?
My goodness.
Don't know if that was worth it.
Back and forth.
Donut's been going crazy, man. Last game on the Beatrix as well.
This is still anybody's game.
We're 11 minutes
As long as he doesn't get hooked.
Onic and NXPE.
Fucking Beloyski, man.
Match.
Those aren't really
Cadenza
working out.
looking
He's
for
kind
a
of got to
play
stop
here,
at that.
And they're just backing off when it's too risky. You know that they know
All
what's
battle
at
spells
stake.
are up right now except for
This is the
Donuts
thing,
and
man.
Beloyskis.
Just protect Donut. Donut is 4-0-1 on this Matrix, and you can see the damage that he's pumping out. So
Yeah, his damage, man, is crazy.
To build off what just happened the last
I think he has the most gold in the game. Yeah, he does. Donut.
To actually take care of
What's
him
he building though?
It could be trouble.
I don't know what he's building next.
Marquis' next item needs to be a Radiant Armor.
Demon
There's a
Hunter,
hook
maybe?
that's Cadenza.
That's going to be the hook, but he is able to
Flicker
for
ult
safety
or
here.
Flicker
Oreshi.
and Beloyski ulted.
Might be in trouble. Delarski does find him.
Delarski's got plenty of health bars, but
Both
again,
tanks,
it's gonna be a
no
back and forth
Flicker for
They
now.
do need to get these tier 1 turrets down on both sides.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have went on that either, because Marky does have the Purify. It would have just ended up dying,
Right now,
Cadenza.
both turrets still going to be up in that mid lane.
They got to fight for the next Lord here. You don't want to
The
engage
Xavier
in a big
pick
team
really
fight
isn't
without a
doing as
big
much as it
objective
used to.
take afterwards. Again, it's still anybody's game. Just a 1,000 gold lead on the side of
As it was doing the
NXPE.
other games.
And in terms of late game advantage, I would put like this is almost even, considering that the
pretty much
Wesker and Renner scaling could match the scaling coming in from Marky.
Yeah,
It's going to be tough.
it is about pretty even, I'd say.
I was about to say the eternal battle at bottom, but it's not. I mean, they both have pretty much.
What?
Cadenza.
I don't know if they're going to go for that. Marky does end up going for it. A lot spent for that. Donut getting quite low as well.
So now, next play,
He'll be up before Lord.
But it's okay. The Lord's not going to be up just yet. But Onic Philippines is going to be looking
Yeah.
to open up this mid
It's a
lane.
kill,
Here
but I
comes
really
the
don't think it
Lord.
matters
Samu
too much.
Light, but Beloyski has the defense. Marky's going to be safe. Gets back in time, retracting. And there you go. Beloyski not able to
Fucking
find connection
Beloyski,
there.
bro,
They
with
go
these.
back off.
That is 0% rate.
Now for these two teams already have Wind of Natures. Marky can use that to avoid all the damage coming out from Donut.
They're almost like desperation plays, but they're not working out. Not having that flicker is a pretty, it's pretty bad, man. Your Cadenza just got his flicker back though, on the opposite side, and he's gonna have to probably fucking use it here. Oh, he's dead, man. Yeah, he didn't last too long. Donut actually ends up getting the kill. Holy fuck, this could be big. Hatred in the back line. Yelly Hayes getting chased by D-Lar. D-Lar, Yelly Hayes both end up dying. Or no, fucking Hatred, Yelly. Double mages. D-Lar quite low. Quite low, he's done. Finished. Man. 4 for 3. Not a massive difference. Not a massive difference.
Survivor for the side of Onic Philippines. 5 seconds from
I
now,
don't know
Marky
if they
will
go
be
for
there
this.
as well.
They might.
NXPE, they could take this Lord.
Risky.
3 members
Risky.
up and alive.
Yeah.
Perhaps the
I
most
don't know if they want to go for
Lord
it.
of their careers in MPL season
The most
9.
crucial Lord of
Let's
their
watch
careers.
this replay.
Yeah, that's actually a good
Replay,
point.
Also, we got to take a look at the Lord take 2. Here we go. We're gonna go
Oh, they're
back
going
to
for it,
Reed.
man.
Daytona welcomes into the
They're
wall,
going
but
for it.
It's not gonna reset just yet.
Nice fucking
H2O able to get the Lord.
Fatal Link.
Kyri's gotta back
I'll
off
call it
here.
like a
They
cast,
need
we'll
to
call it Fatal
reset.
Links.
But right now, next
Same
play,
shit
Evo's
that
in this driver's
Echo had
seat.
happened to them game 3.
All he needed is to
Chalk
stop
Noob
Kari, and he did that
ulting
perfectly.
enemy jungler.
Fatal links to stop Kari from getting close enough to Retribution the Lord away, and now NXPE are in control.
0%?
They are in the lead. Will they be able to win this series?
Oh,
How
man.
much damage can they
Maybe
do
not,
to the
maybe
base
not.
of Onyx
It's not really
P8?
over yet.
And now Delarski, look at him though.
There's always
That's
a
the
chance for
double guardian
comebacks.
helmet strap for this Masha. For the side of NXPE, Donut and that Wind of Nature is saving him. That's why he was
Break
able
the
to take
curse!
and avoid the damage coming out of the blazing dew.
I need
wet
that shit
Radiant
broken.
Armors on the side for H2, on the side of NXPE for H2 and Cadenza, helping them survive through the damage onslaught of Hatred. It's close in kills, but in terms of map control, it's looking NXPE.
3 lanes pushing up on the side of Onic Philippines, though. No more Lord to be seen, and we are heading on to another reset. Game's not over. Even if NXPE does have a good amount of lead right now, Onic, they could still pull a miracle, but NXPE, they are closing their sights. They want to get this win.
Man, remember when we talked about game-winning hooks? This could be it. And also at the same time, game-setting sets, like from Cadenza. There's so much that can happen.
Man.
Here, but Next Play Evos needs to stay cool.
A lot could happen. No high grounds taken from Onyx. So really,
right now, honestly,
a 3K gold lead when the gold's 45K
right now, it's 1:41
does matter, but
a.m. and two teams, two of the
not
10
much.
of the best players in the Philippines are all fighting for their dreams right now for an MPL championship, for a chance on that MPL championship. It's day 1.5 of MPL. This has been such
Day
a ride for
1.5.
both teams, but this is not over yet. And looking at the real-time
Damn,
rate
they're
here,
giving
Next Play Evos,
they're giving Next
Drenma
Play
said earlier, has the higher
two-thirds
chance
a
in the
chance.
driver's seat right now at 68%.
And XPE with the lineup, the same roster.
I guess anything can happen with this next Lord, right? But
in the national team qualifiers
I think
here in the Philippines.
Onyx would lose it, which means NXP probably wins. Onyx probably wins if I think they lose.
Second best in the
I think
world at the end of
I don't know, man, because they have fucking Cadenza on the Atlas, bro. And he hasn't really been doing too much. So once he starts to actually do something, you can only imagine. Oh, D-Lar, though. D-Lar! Wow. Barely lives. What's going on in the back line over here? Ureshi Marky, a little bit snipes. Almost got him, man.
Not able to finish the kill. And right
Alright,
now,
no kills.
lots of
What spells were
tension
used,
between
though?
Both teams, they gotta reset. Lord
3
is
spells
now
on the side of
for the
NXP.
take.
You could see,
2
yeah, you could see how
on the
much
side of Onyx
value
that they
this
won't
gold
have
laners put
for this
on
turtle,
Onyx and
for this
NXP.
Lord, which is pretty
Everybody
big.
wants the gold laner
No
dead,
flicker
but
ults
Bosky
from
immediately went in
Atlas
for the
anymore.
Matrix. And Onyx
It
Philippines
was
on
such
the
a
other-
nice
and
save,
NXP
man.
on the other hand,
Such a
Yellow
nice
Haze
save for his
targeting
marksman.
Marky, now the Lord, 3 forks HP here. They want this
Such
for
a nice
themselves,
save.
but NXPE, they are in prime spots to steal this away from Onyx Philippines. The most important retribution battle is about
He's
to happen
looking.
a few seconds from now. Who will win this war?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen here. I'm gonna just shut the fuck up and watch. Donut again.
Donut's gotta be careful.
D-Lar, though, no sprint this time, no sprint.
Now. Kyrie joining the party. Daytona's welcome comes down. All the ultimates coming down.
1 kill. Donut again. Donut and Yali Hayes. 2 kills on the back line. Cadenza ends up falling. Immortality, though. Oh, man. 2 kills. Yeah, I thought they would lose. The fucking Lord fight, they win. How am I so bad at it? How am I so bad at it, man?
Try for a steal, but Beloyski, he smells him. H2O versus Marky.
He can't get it, man. He's gonna die here for that. No. Ureshi wants to help, but he can't.
It's only a matter of time. The lockdown comes down.
Wants to help, but he can't.
Marky with a killing spree.
Damn.
Be taken here.
Still not over, though.
Philippines.
Just when you
Still not
thought
over.
This looks like it was NXP going for the win. Onyx pulling something out of nothing to take the lead in this game. 20 minutes in, getting close to 2 a.m. Me losing my voice. The fans losing their mind. This is the MPL Philippines
That was pretty
playoff.
funny.
And watching this replay, it just
Even
goes
my
to
voice
show
might be a
how
little bit fucked.
important that plays
My
into
throat hurts a
reality.
little bit. Get
Watch
some water.
Marky from the back line, waiting for key abilities to be burned, getting some stacks, going in at the right time, at the right moment.
Marky had a
Securing
massive
killing
play
and going
there.
back to deal even more
Massive
damage.
play.
Onyx Philippines, they are on their way to close out this series, but we've seen miracles happen. There
Massive,
aren't even
man.
a 10K
Two-
gold lead. This is a
2
fair fight
backliners
inside
dead.
the
Wait a
place.
minute, who just got hooked? Who the oh, H2O got hooked. Oh, H2O's finished.
Has to flicker out to
H2!
survive.
Man.
H2's gonna
Is
be
this it?
taken down.
Is this it? Marky goes in again. Donut and Yelly Hayes both end up surviving. Marky 1 HP. He can't go back in. Look at Ureshi. Ureshi and Marky. Hatred as well. Hatred might be the next sub. Yelly's trying to come in to help out. He is a little bit. Here comes Cadenza. 2-man fucking. Holy fuck, bro.
Next play Evo stays in the game.
Holy fuck.
Over. My goodness. Again.
Marky tried again,
How
man.
many times this season?
He almost had
the
it.
Dawning light of Yelly Haze has snuffed out the light of hope on the side of Onyx. 20 seconds
Holy
until
fuck, that
Claude
was intense.
comes back. Let's look what happened here. Ureshi was able to take down Marky before this, and Cadenza finding the ever fatal links against Onyx PH.
I'll take a
Look at the
20%.
live. Look at the live. They're
No
going
high
in for the
grounds,
kill.
man.
Delarski, let's switch
Wait, what
back
the
to
fuck
live.
happened?
Oh,
Motherfucker.
Kyrie gets the Daytona welcome.
Ureshi.
Ureshi could
He's
be in
alright.
trouble here. Onyx Philippines now going to be up here. They all have a life. Only a matter of time.
Marky almost had them, man. Yelly was 1 HP in their base. That did no damage to that buff. That would have been really nice for Ureshi to get.
Calm down.
Sure, he's pretty sad about
and
that.
Focus on the next objective.
Another reset. And this has been the closest game of the playoffs so far. We're just in day 1. 20 seconds from now, this is
This is
the
a good
most
game
important
5, though.
of
Pretty
the
back
game.
and forth.
3 Guardian helmets on Delarski at this point.
My goodness.
3 Guardian helmets on Delarski. This is the new meta, by the way. And man, what an experience. Both teams clinging on their final lives in the playoffs.
Man.
Onyx might look to rush the Lord here. Kenvei, Cadenza with
Ah.
a good seal.
That's kind of upsetting that he burned that.
Stay in the bottom lane. Put the pressure there.
I feel like any resource used before the Lord, that's massive, man. Who's gonna stay back to defend? I guess Yelly. I don't know what. They can't really kill him. Yeah, they're not.
H2 finds Delarski again.
I guess maybe Yelly on the Xavier stays back, just ults from afar.
So that's either going to come down to a hook or a fatal links or something else. Look at next play Evos.
Oh man, it's so big that he missed that.
Back lane now.
Maybe not.
Starting up this Lord. This is going to be a crucial
Wait, what
moment
the fuck's the
here.
enemy?
Look at the
What the?
push.
The bottom lane.
Yeah, they're pushing.
They are trying to cut each side of the lane. Yeah. They're trying to crash down here now.
But there was no minions. It was like a bait almost.
On Ureshi.
No minions to even help with that.
This is coming.
I think they
down
just tried to
this
bait it.
Lord, ladies and gentlemen.
When we sat down to the wire,
That was
I didn't
pretty
expect
risky,
the wire
man.
to
They
be
could have
this
done the Lord
deep.
there.
Marky
Oh
Delarski.
shit.
We're gonna find Ureshi.
Ureshi. Wait a minute, he's dead. I think he's dead. Yep.
Now Delarski in the
Wait a minute.
There's the immortality. He gets taken out
That's
of here.
one.
Ureshi is taken down. And now the numbers advantage. in
Paul
favor
didn't
of
use the
Onyx
ult either.
Philippines.
That's
Gonna
pretty
go ahead and
big.
Focus
Still has it.
now on the Lord.
4v5 man. No high grounds.
The right fatal links for this team fight. Meanwhile,
I'm sure they don't want to give it, but at the same
How
time,
can they actually focus on this Lord here? They are.
How do you
gonna be able
fight
to take
something like this?
one most likely without contest. Yeah.
they're giving it.
Philippines.
Man, I don't think they win then. It's over.
Can
Alright, so at least I was right.
zoning potential coming out from
With the
Delarski.
wait, they're still going for it? No, I don't think so.
Good call.
Fuck, he's dead.
Onyx Philippines gets the Lord. Gets
D-Lar going for donut again in the fucking back.
there. He's taken out.
Ooh, D-Lar actually ended up falling.
4 right now. 18 seconds on Ureshi with all the inhibitor turrets gone. All odds.
It's gonna be a 4v4 in the base.
NXPE, but this is
No
familiar
Cadenza, though.
territory for the boys in blue. Lord marching down mid lane, and this is where it ends. It's either NXPE finds a miracle or Onyx secures the win.
30
seconds before
It is only one wave though. It's only one wave. I think he's dead here, man. That was bad. That was pretty bad, man.
The killing spree goes over to hatred.
Here comes
Marky.
Oh.
With the blazing
I think did they defend this?
They bought time.
Holy fuck. They defended it. I don't know why they didn't sink the waves.
They can still keep going.
I think they
Marky needs
just
to stay alive. 3 waves.
3,
crashing
2,
in.
1. Oh, yeah, no, it's still GG. I think it's still GG. Look at that fucking speed. No, on the base, Kyrie on base. Marky's coming. GG. 3-2.
Takes out
GG.
from the playoffs. And
Intense game.
goes forward.
5 games. 5 games.
The distance.
Damn.
Emotional win for Onyx. An
Emotional win. It's an actual win.
First round of the playoffs.
Emotional.
A surprising sweep to open the day,
Man.
to open the playoffs. And now
At least I got the whole
ending
series right.
close
I said
to
Onyx
2
with
in the
3-2,
morning.
3-1.
A 3-2 win 5 games to the distance. These two teams and all the teams we've seen today has shown the strength of the Philippines, and we have shown that we own this.
Both teams deserving of this win for sure.
Man,
We've seen
GG.
both of them struggle so much. The fans already rejoicing.
Yeah.
And man,
what time
you
is
just
it?
gotta love
1:30?
both of them competing
2 a.m.?
till the very end.
Fuck.
My goodness, man.
2 a.m.
That was an emotional.
I don't even know if I should play.
Series. I can't believe it's almost 2 a.m., bro.
It is
And
2.
this is only
yeah.
the first day.
If this means, if the playoffs, if MPL Philippines Season 9 playoffs means I will go home in the wee hours of
Jeez,
the morning,
man.
cast for close to 12 hours a day.
Bye-bye, dog.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
The players and the teams have shown the effort, how important it is to them.
Bye-bye.
The sun will rise in just a few hours. And in the end, Onyx PH will rise to the next round. I just have to
Bye-bye.
say, bask in the glory now.
The
Onyx
curse is broken.
Philippines.
At least, hey, I might have fucked up every single prediction except the last one, but at least that's. I had a feeling Onyx would win.
Day one.
3-1,
Just
3-2.
day one.
It's just day one, bro.
People were thinking
Just
3-0
day
Onyx.
one
No
and
way, man.
Everything's just
I didn't think that.
boom. Exploding in my head, exploding in the words I say.
Man,
exploding
GG's.
in every
That last game was
word,
crazy,
every
man.
chant that
Good
we
game for the
hear
last game, right?
in this arena. Wow, the feeling is just wow.
It's something else when you have, especially the live audience here with you, man.
Bye-bye.
And again, give it up to
Wave.
Next Play Evos. There they are. They fought their minds out. They should be proud.
No,
of
they
what
did
they've
good.
done.
And next play Evos, like for sure, this is another first round exit for NXP.
But yeah, this is the only time
But
I can
would
stream
say that
MPL
this
PH, so
did
hope you
feel
guys enjoyed.
Like a first round exit for me.
Oh man.
Wow. I just want to look at them and.
At least I had the overall prediction, right? Had the overall. That counts for something. Counts for something.
It's good to be back. My goodness. And dude, the crazy thing about that game is it came down to so many moments.
Oh man.
And decisions.
Wow. Season 9, what a season. Playoffs.
That was a very
They
strong game to
finally have
end on.
audiences again.
What do you guys think? You want me to play?
It's been a while.
What are we doing? We playing? We going to bed?
Yeah, NXP Onyx Philippines. We are ending day 1, day 1.5. And as we continue, of course,
here's Mario
gonna
for
be
an interview.
here's Mario for an
Man.
interview.
Pretty tired. Probably can't even find any 5 minutes to play with, unfortunately.
Stretching the series to Game 5, grabe. Para tong Grand Finals game ang naganap ngayong araw na to. At ngayon makakausap natin ang ating team captain, Baloyski and Hatred. Congratulations!
Thank you.
Oh, ito. What time is it?
It's Onyx time!
First of all, grabe. Game
Grabe.
5. Gano
Grabe.
kapagod ba ang naganap?
Grabe.
Gano kahirap
Play?
itong
You want me to
serye
play?
natin ngayong araw na to
Yeah, we'll play a
kontra
little
sa
bit.
Next Play Evos?
Alright.
Sa totoo lang po, sobrang hirap kasi hindi pa nagsisimula yung game. Sobrang nakaramdaman ko na agad yung pagod. Kasi di ba nagkaroon ng issue. Ang
Alright.
natin nag-post.
I'm gonna go get some water
Tapos,
first.
pa dun, talagang
Man, how much am I gonna play though? Let me get online anyways. At least show people that I'm online. Maybe I can find a better a 5 right when I get back.
Back and forth para sa'yo. Na-stress ka ba?
Or maybe I'll just turn it off.
Nililibang ko na lang po yung sarili ko.
Then I'll give you guys something to watch while I go get water.
Mawala yung pressure.
Sample! Kumakanta
Hopefully
daw
the
siya
camera's
kanina.
good, all good.
Sample!
Mena? No, I don't want to watch Mena.
Okay, go.
Plus, I don't even have permission.
Kumakanta ako sa mga katim ko.
Okay, alam mo ba?
Pinangilibang ko lang.
Hindi, nandyan si girlfriend. Nandyan si mami. Kahit one line lang. One line. Tulungan mo siya.
Pasensya ka na.
Okay, wait. Ito pa. Grabe kasi, nakita niyo ba yung ginawa niya sa Savior? Grabe yung ginawa mo. Narinig ko na, ito kasi bagong hero mo lang to, di ba? narinig ko na talagang nag-practice ka dito. Kwento mo sa amin kung paano mo pinractice yung Savior. Ano to? Like kasi last time, bagong hero ka. Every day, pinapractice mo yun at least 5 hours. With Savior, tell us how much you prepared with this.
In-spam lang ni Coach sa scrim. Hindi ko talaga pinakita sa RJ. Sa scrim ko lang talaga siguro mga ano. Kada scrim bibigyan ng isang save, ibibigyan niya ako ng isang savior. Pero hindi ko talaga pinakita sa RJ para di nila i-expect.
Grabe, di ba lahat ng papatama niya? Not wasting any time because it's Onyx time. All right. Eto, may inside scoop tayo. Alam niyo ba, hindi sila nag-Holy Week. In fact, practice sila ng practice. Tapos, may isang araw kayo nag-out of town. Pero nag-out of town kayo, balita ko, nag-brown out pa. Okay, kwento niyo sa amin yung preparation niyo, tapos yung isang bakasyon niyo nun.
Po, sabi po kasi namin sa sarili namin alam namin na sa sarili namin wala pa kami sa form nung dati. Tapos kailangan namin umabol kasi yung mga teams talaga ngayon malalakas na. Tapos luckily nakaabol naman kami. And tingin ko naman meron pa kaming mas ipapakita malakas. Feeling ko hindi pa yung form namin yung kanina yung napakita.
Okay, Baloyski bilang captain, sigurado ko proud na proud ka sa iyong koponan. Mamaya mag-meeting kayo, anong sasabihin mo sa buong team mo, especially after that great performance today?
Ano po, gawin lang namin yung ginagawa namin lagi tsaka enjoy namin yung game kasi yun naman yung dahilan ba't kami naglalaro Hindi lang basta nag-compete, kaya nag-enjoy lang yun. Tsaka, syempre, yayakapin ko sila lahat.
Ay, may isa pa akong question. Galing niyo Hatred, balita ko, your mom is an OFW. And now she gets to witness you play today with the live audience. Your girlfriend is also here. Gaano ka-importante para sa'yo na nandito ang iyong mom with the girlfriend to watch how you play and for you to win today's game?
Para sa akin, sobrang importante na nandito sila kasi kada napifeel ko na pagod ako, tumitingin lang ako sa kanila. Tapos, parang nung downside days ko, dyan lang sila. Ngayon nandito. Basta, maraming salamat mama at sa girlfriend ko. Nung down na down ako, nandyan sila laging umulalay sa akin. Ngayon, malakas sa loob ko, di nyo nakakaintindihin.
Hatred is getting emotional. And Mom, thank you so much for supporting your son.
You're
with
welcome.
This Mobile Legends
You're welcome. Okay. Okay. A little bit laggy. I'm fucking tired, man. Anyone even play with, man? Do it a solo game. We could solo. Had 2 ranked games today in between. Think of all the donations and stuff, I probably missed a lot of them. Here was the ranked game that I had to end because it was already starting. That was game 1, this is game 2 right here. Pretty good games. No 5, but we could fuck you, Lee. I'm not playing with you, bro. Maybe I just end the stream, man. It's been a while. We're going for 5.5 hours. Yeah, maybe I just end. One game solo? Maybe. How about we solo 1 game? Just 1. That's it. I think we could afford 1 game. Ooh, never heard this song before. We can afford 1 game, man. Hopefully the cues aren't too bad. Never heard this song before, not bad. Wake up tomorrow? Channel got banned. Wake up, the channel's gone. They fucking scammed me, MPL. One game. I want to play. Wait until Blacklist International back again. I don't know if they can even... I don't think they'd be as dominant, man. Oh, I don't think they'd be as dominant. It's not really their meta anymore. It's a different meta. Estes can't even be played right now. We saw Beloyski, and of course he's not like Venus on it, but still, it's not meta. Yeah, I'm there for match day 3. Tomorrow I can't watch it. Tomorrow I'm not watching it. Hostess Beauty won the 10th. She's an attractive woman. I'm kind of sad that they don't want me to restream it anymore. Song name? Oh, yeah, it's a good song. It's called Mistakes, NCS release. It's a good one, man. Let me get the music thing all synced up. Oh man, GG. Sorry that I missed so many donations. I'm sure I did. They just wouldn't pop up. I think it's better that way though. Sorry that I missed, if I missed anyone's, but now, I mean, now I can watch them. What's with your hair? It's not that bad, man. Archie and TNT playing tomorrow. It's such a shame. Yeah, that would have been fun to cast. Lagging? I don't think so. Am I? MobaPoggy. Fuck, no queues or what? Damn, did he want to play? Join rank game? When was this? Oh, that was a while ago. That was a very long time ago. Didn't miss much. I'll wait till like 5 minutes, so 1 more minute. Kinda just want to play Lance a game. I'm itching to play Lance for some reason. Bring a rooster to NYC. I'm pretty sure they already started, man. I think I already heard them. Like 2 hours ago I heard a rooster. Midnight roosters, man? Midnight roosters. TM, thank you for all the new subs today, all the donations. Appreciate you guys. Alright, 5 minutes. Usually you get a queue instantly at 5 minutes, though. 30 more seconds. Give it 30 more seconds. Oh man, solo queue is so long, bro. What can you say about the new meta? I mean, I don't like it, obviously. I don't want to fucking play tanks. I don't know, Ling. I can play Lance a little bit. My Lance is literally better than some of my main heroes, just by default. My Lance is now better than a good amount of my OGs, which is a sad realization. Holy fuck, this Q, bro. Holy fuck. Nice Qs. Very nice. Very nice, very cool. I don't know, I guess we're not playing tonight. Sigitno, the bro guy? I wonder if I can make videos about it too. Like, can I make a video on Game 5 for tomorrow? I'm gonna ask him if I can make a video tomorrow. NXP versus Onyx Game 5. Oh. I mean, I guess that's it, guys. I don't know. I got nobody to play with. I can't go solo. That gives me no options but to end the stream, right? Already tired anyways, right? So yeah, I think that might be it, ladies and gentlemen. How long are you saying, PH? How much longer, man? Not much longer. They're hungry for that 7K. Yeah. I mean, it's understandable. That's me taking 7K viewers away from them, you know? I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. It's just, it's... I mean, fuck, I wish I could stream it again. Alright, I'm gonna go. I mean, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. What are you gonna do? It's their 7K viewers. Maybe not all of it, but you know what I mean. We've been doing good lately, though. On a personal note, I've been playing very well. I'm getting more and more used to the playstyle here. I think I've got it down pretty well. Both games today, really nice. I liked it. Maybe the enemies were a bit weak today, though. Not really. Did very good, those two. So yeah, we'll play regular rank tomorrow. I guess not solo queue. As you saw, solo. I mean, even if I tried solo at normal time, I think it wouldn't really work. I don't think the queues would be as good as you guys think. AFK, yeah, had to, bro. I was worried that it would start, and then nothing even happened. So I don't know. Third for predicting Onyx. One game, fuck Martis. Alright, I'm gonna go, ladies and gentlemen. Love you all. Thank you all very much for watching, spending your time with me. Tomorrow I can't cast, but I still hope to see some of you guys here. Back again tomorrow. The match is pretty big tomorrow, though. TNC versus RSG. Might be an interesting watch. I don't think anyone's getting eliminated tomorrow. They do have a... Today was the only time where it's single elimination. So NXP and Echo are gone. But tomorrow, like if RSG loses, I think they just go down to the lower bracket. Fairly certain. So less on the line, but still important, of course. Alright. Love you all. Adios. Thank you very much for all the donations. Members, sorry if I missed any. I'm sure I did. Everyone who new subscribers, appreciate you guys. Alright. Adios, amigos. Talk to you tomorrow. We'll just be playing regular ranked. Maybe if we're watching the MPL, you could just tune in during breaks or something like that. And 3-hour pauses. Alright, I love you all. Stay safe, stay healthy. And yeah. Talk to you then, okay? Bye. Prediction tomorrow. Fuck. Two great teams though. I'm gonna say I don't think I know enough about both of them to really make an accurate prediction, man. I know more about RSG. I don't know, man. I don't know. Could go either way, I think. Could go either way. Alright, bye-bye.